I'm almost done.
Yep.
All right.
What about people that were deported halfway?
You might have to
through?
you might have to be a contestant. You didn't finish season one.
Yeah, you might have to come back.
You might have to be a contestant.
If you
maybe
want
we'll
to.
enter you on day 3 because you didn't finish. You got kicked out day 3, right? So you got to redo day 3, 4, and 5. Well, we might have different
The
days.
FIB ruins everything for me.
Okay, but you've got incomplete
okay, right.
ratings that, you ended with colossal bad rating. Not as bad as Candy. Candy's
No,
ratings are
listen,
really
when I
bad.
got deported, it went up. Remember, if you don't
Big
recall,
moose.
it went up
Big
because I got
moose.
deported.
Did something with that.
I didn't. What? Why would you say
I
that?
think you did
What?
something. You hate
Why would
Candy.
you say that, Joe?
I'm still proud of
Oh,
Bruno.
with the-
Oh, with
with
the
the-
Candy?
So let's
No,
be-
most had nothing to do with the,
The
ratings for
ratings?
Candy.
No, I didn't.
That was
I
the
didn't.
people of America,
Yeah.
It doesn't
This
say a
time,
lot.
hopefully, we can get some bigger, better stuff. I don't know exactly what we're gonna do.
A bigger
but
maze.
if you guys,
Oh,
bigger maze
God.
might be.
Oh, God.
I will say though, for you guys that did participate, which I think is pretty much just Iridescent and Elias, yeah. If you have like stuff you'd want to see for the second season, or you thought we should have did more of or less of last season, let me know.
Yeah.
Cool. All right.
Yeah, well, also, obviously, we'll be looking for the FTRs, the Mintas, the Trinas, it's a lot to organize. Most spent like the better what was like a month and a half, 2 months.
Yeah.
Like working on it every day with a lot of people. So there's a lot of process. We do have the foundation, right? We've already got the house. We've got the game plan. So it won't need as much pre-production, but it'll still keep next Wednesday or maybe a little bit later. It'll take a little bit of time as we want to make sure we do it right and get a good lineup. We got to do scouting. Most of the night we drive around with like the hoodies, like the college scouts. We find people from different towns. Like we had to drive up to this commune in the middle of what was it, like Virginia with Diana? It was a hard thing.
Yeah, we just
It was
sat
a
there
hard
at the
thing
commune.
at the
It was
gate
crazy.
because she wouldn't let us in.
Yeah.
Yes, Deante, you can't take your
what
hands off your ears.
Thank you. What time will it be happening? Like, what time will the shows
I
be
think
on?
we're
like, what time
aiming
will
for
it
a
be live?
little bit earlier this time, right, Morse? A little bit earlier, maybe.
Maybe.
I don't know.
Depends on the contestants. I'm not gonna lie, guys. It really
Depends.
depends on the contestants. The entire show is based around what time the contestants can be around.
Yeah.
So I'd like maybe a little early,
It'll
but
be
also
a shift 3.
also-
No, it's not. It will not
also
be shift 3.
shift 2 into 3 always needs more people. So I don't
No,
know.
so does early shift
Oh,
one.
God.
I'm not doing early shift 1, Joel.
Oh.
Yeah, this is not gonna be. I'm just putting my. You're not gonna do an early shift 1 either. So it has
He
to be a
might.
shift that there are
Joe
active
might.
people around and FTOs. So
I might.
I'm not gonna lie. This is probably still gonna be a shift 2 thing, whether earlier in shift 2 or later in shift 2. Another story, but
Yeah. God bless.
God bless.
And
Harold. It'll be a rough couple of weeks after that for you.
God,
He's already fucked up.
we just gotta plan it for the end of the month.
Harold's sleep schedule is already messed up.
It's okay at
I
the
wonder
moment.
why.
It's okay right now. It's right now.
Oh,
It's
my bad. I forgot when you were coming on duty the same time I did and
later than you were.
clocking out at
That was the
same
worst
time I
one.
would normally do.
When I got on duty after you, that was when something was really bad.
Yeah.
Anyway, we've all been here for ages. You are even longer than me, so we'll wrap this up. Apologies for the delay again. Big stuff, obviously, for the recap. We got more still lieutenants. We got the big added season. Everybody else in the other departments are exploding. We're riding the wave in a pirate ship. Possibility that the chief tries to invade our pirate ship and take everybody. If they do, then we're going to make high for the ocean and we're going to live in the middle of nowhere by ourselves. Maybe Joe will join us. Possibly we'll be able to convince Jeff. Don't worry about it. You didn't hear what I just said. Plasma deniability, Joe. Remember, that's what you want for the seceding. You don't
What's
want to know
going
about
on?
exactly. God bless.
I'm going to cruise. Don't worry.
Also, happy Easter. We did the Big Mac yesterday. Very exciting. And We're gonna have office hours with me, boss, and Everett. Maybe Joe will join us. And we're gonna talk about other stuff. We're gonna do it one-on-one. People don't feel comfortable about their jobs and positions and concerns. But also, as I said, we shouldn't really have too many concerns because we're accidentally the best department. God bless. God bless.
Yeah, county.
Yeah, county's the best department.
When is this happening? The 101s?
Specifically rapes.
When-
What?
Yeah, okay.
What?
When is the one of the 101s?
No,
I'll announce it over regular radio so other
Jeff?
people.
Sure.
Did you still need to talk to me, Harold?
Yeah, we got attacked. That's that's why I texted you.
Oh shit, Tori
I
was
put
trying
my
to meet
arms
with me.
back
Now I'll
on.
just
My
tell her
deadly
later.
Yeah,
weapons.
Don't you meet with Tori. Don't you meet with Tori.
She said we need to meet ASAP.
No, absolutely not.
Oh,
Wow.
okay.
Not
Yep,
a
This is
More
this is
important.
right.
It's more
No.
important.
Also, we'll be doing
Harold.
office hours at Grapeseed. Anyone, me, Harold, Everett, possibly Joe, office hours at Grapeseed. If
Shy
anyone-
didn't
any
text
department
so
wants to
long.
come
Everybody
talk
was
to
trying
us.
to. I like to keep these sharp.
Anything in the future, past, whatever the hell.
A lot of
open door
chaos.
policy, come
A lot of
do it.
chaos.
Harold,
What?
come here. Tori, I think Tori's trying to poach Everett.
Ah, that's okay. I've had some great talks with Everett. He's not leaving. We're okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we're okay.
Who?
Everett, never mind.
Tari
It's
is
above you, babe.
Tari's
Above your pay grade,
accepting
boss.
the highway star.
She's accepting.
Shut up! It's above his pay grade.
I tried to
It's not
get,
about Morse's
I
pay
tried to
grade.
get Breeze
Yes,
to
it
take
is. It's captain stuff.
Boss, you
Me?
don't know about it. You don't know about that.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, technically, Joe, now I can pull I co-run the department, so I gotta know too. Now I can pull that one.
Being co-running.
Isn't that the thing that the notice said? What do you mean? What do I mean?
Who you talking to?
Fucking Joe.
Right,
now
good
you
night.
can't tell
I
me
gotta
to
get
get a
forward.
read in here.
Good night, Higgins.
Have a good night.
Oh, thank God.
Joe, you're like 7 years old. You can't hear.
Me permission,
Yeah, you
consent
black
to
out,
spread
but
the
you got
rumor
one.
about you two because
What?
he said he really likes you. He's just
What?
taking it really
How do you
slow.
how do you know?
Anyone want to talk
Nobody was
for
even
office
talking
hours?
right. Nobody was even
Yeah, come
talking,
this way.
and Harold said what, and you call
Don't
me
worry
old.
about it. Office hours, office hours.
Office hours.
Leave it
Office
full
hours.
team,
Is that
72
upstairs or in the captain?
Yeah, we'll do Captain's office.
You
Sure.
could talk to Tori.
Good talk to
Never mind,
Tara. You
Brett.
just you know what she's gonna
Lima
attack you
95,
about.
Timothy Slim's at EMT right now in that red top suit.
Oh.
You went up?
Where's
you
EMT?
Okay.
EMT, Eclipse Medical
Yeah,
Tower.
yeah,
I have a
yeah.
95 though, but he's at Eclipse Medical Tower. Captain, the ER, he's running out.
Where we have this?
And he is fine, you know.
All
You
right, should
tell
we just
Jeff.
Boss,
When
is
is this fucking you?
this a bear or is it a
I'm just
passion?
saying, if you want real American, I'm right. Real American. Italian American.
It's a bear. Son.
Yeah,
It's a passion.
All right.
Saying things, never mind.
that's fine.
If
East
you
Nutley,
talk
left,
less
north, center.
That's fine. I saw, you know that guy who just walked into the meeting, the blind guy that was just hanging out being a janitor?
Yeah.
That guy's from Jajan.
Does my
The
That's the state of
country.
the country.
The country, George.
Yeah, we don't got one of
Whoa.
those. World domination continues.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
All right, so
You're really
channel
starting
two.
to peek my. What the
Which?
fuck is it? That guy
What?
was just outside the window. Look at him.
Okay. Okay. Chatty. Chatty.
Yes.
Take
Come
a
on
seat.
in.
Take a seat.
Ow. There you
Have
go.
a seat, Sally.
Yes, yes.
What, Joe? What?
Oh my God, Joe! I just looked at the LSPD roster. They did it.
Yeah. Surprised, actually.
Did what?
Can't wait to see the Ranger one.
Did they keep Stokes as lieutenant?
Dispatch limit 9
Find out
PC,
in
Jim
roster.
Slim, UTL,
I don't have the
left from
roster.
EMT in
Gotta
a
get
black
posted
Sultan
soon.
wearing his red suit.
Yeah,
He
it's
said
above
he
your
needed
pay grade,
medical,
yes.
so he might come back to EMT soon.
You just wait.
It might not actually be. Cock promoted him to captain. He might be the captain.
Yeah, what is that about? Is he captain now?
Possibly.
We got to figure that out.
We should probably figure that out. That's pretty important.
If so,
shit.
I'm now captain of the BCSO, and I will.
You
I
are not
might
captain
tell
of
you it's not.
DCSO. You're not. You're captain of Grapeseed.
Well, Joe, according to the notice, I'm a
19 about the
lieutenant
60.
in BCSO. I'm not a lieutenant in. Okay, you're.
No,
This is.
actually, I
You know,
thought that
this
was
is.
made clear
This
that
is your problem.
We should
Joe.
make a
You-
song.
different.
Do you understand?
BCSO. Yeah, we can make a song.
Joe is
you know,
doing that
something
thing where he complains that people are doing things sub-department wise, but then he tries to keep it that way so he can keep complaining about it.
I
when
showed up
someone
at the
says
Sandy meeting, you know. Joe showed up here, you know. There was good feedback, Joe. But before Palito collapsed, we should do like a county meeting, you know, Grapeseed and
we
Sandy
should.
together, you know, once a month. You know, I don't think that's too hard to aim for. We did try to do the mix up the uniform thing and the first Monday, but it got really awkward when we got the Palito on the third man.
Really, yeah.
I really thought they'd have the uniform by that point.
I don't know. Maybe I should take my pants, my full greens back.
Yeah, why not? You know, I was wearing the fur greens yesterday.
We're basically out.
By accident?
No, I like those. Anyway, Sally.
Hello.
Everything's changing, Sally. You know, we just had. We might have to send some people.
Channel 2, Channel 2. Channel 2.
Tyson Sullivan's on scene.
He's
Oh
gonna
God,
shoot
they really need
everybody.
people.
Nice and Sullivan. Oh.
KD knows he can't do that, right? He's
Want to talk for office hours? Just shoot me a text and we'll call you in when you're ready, so you're not.
Moose, there's like a ton of people responding.
If you want to patrol, or you can wait.
Moose, there's a lot of people. You're gonna be alone scene, Moose. Okay.
He got a lot of units on that. You know. Anyway, you're currently a senior, Shady. And
Yeah.
you've got FDO, Gina probationary, and Marine. But also, you've been all over the place for the last like 4 or 5 months. The last time we talked about rank, you had aspirations for captain.
Yeah, what happened to your arms and legs?
To my arms and legs?
Yeah.
My left arm got bit off by a shark.
I don't know. How do you have them now?
I got kidnapped by a terrorist, and he gave them to me.
All right. He is definitely he has mental issues.
And also, he gave me a cybernetic eye.
What?
I know.
I
What do you mean I have
suspended-
mental issues?
I suspended Shady that he's not mentally cleared, and you got.
I've been
you got-
cleared
by
by
who?
mercy.
I don't think
I
it
went-
counts.
You told me to go to Casey.
Yeah, I
Told
did
Casey
do
was
that.
in charge of
I
me.
did say
Casey,
go to
you
Mercy,
put
yeah.
Casey in charge of me, and Casey told me to go to Mercy. I went to Mercy, and she said that I am a mental case, but I am clear to go on duty because I don't. She
That's
doesn't
absurd.
think I will hurt anybody.
You just hurt Franklin. You smashed his
you
face
just heard-
in,
yeah.
and he's in the
Because he
ICU.
punched me in the face 3 times.
That is true. Next time, just headbutt him. No, is your head matter? No, that's the only thing that isn't matter. Yeah, you gotta headbutt people, okay? You got treat your
I'm getting more brain
treat your
damage?
fist like it's like a
He's
baton.
got a point
okay?
there. Use your baton. Just use a baton.
No,
Yeah, but
just
I'm holding the baton with my
chest
arm,
people.
so doesn't that
you
mean
gotta
I can
chest
kill
people.
somebody?
You know when you like puff your chest like Morse right now.
Yeah.
Like
It's
that,
like
like
chest
Morse.
bump 'em.
No, like a Morse. You know, do that, but like
Yeah,
lunge
yeah.
at him. You know, do it. You know.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
But yeah, she did clean me for duty. She said I would not cause any harm to anybody on duty. That's her words. She called me a nutcase, and she said I had mental issues, but
Very
still,
nice. Okay.
still cleared
If
me
you
for
guys
duty.
any, I'm hunting here liable.
That means that I
Sure.
can get sued, right? And then
No,
if I
you're
get
still gonna
sued,
get
it's 'cause of
sued.
her.
We'll get sued. If you
When
get me
have I
sued,
ever
we
gotten
cannot
sued?
afford to get sued. We are so broke.
How long have I been hired, Harold? A year and a half.
Year and like
Yeah,
3 or
you've been
5
hired
months.
for a long time.
Yeah.
Have I ever got to a court case?
I don't think so.
You never went to a single court case?
Not like a civil
Nope.
one. A civil one.
Oh, civil one.
Like one bench trial?
Yeah, it's pretty good results. No civil cases. One bench trial. Year and a half.
Yeah. Like the
Because I got that dog in me.
Yeah. You are
Oh,
you
God,
interested in
Myers
staying
here.
with K9?
What'd you say?
Now that you're back active, are you trying to get back involved with K9 and get out of the
Yeah,
probation
I
area?
just got a text from Ramona about it, saying that I have got 1 week to reach back out to her. I'm gonna get removed.
Yeah, that makes sense. She's doing an
Well,
audit.
Yeah.
And also, there's going to be an audit on top of the audit, so.
But that's
Gotta show
fine. I
your
mean,
interest.
I can't help it. You know, I was in like what, a coma
Yeah.
for like 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Then I got suspended. I got kicked out of Moda because I was in a coma and suspended.
You want to get back in both there? Do you want me to get you back in? Because they now work for me, so.
Yes.
And me.
I needed one more session. I would have been
Do you have
full
a
Moda.
motorcycle license?
What?
No. Harold, do you have a motorcycle
Me?
license?
No.
Yeah.
I got no shirts, and I want to keep it that way.
Okay. You don't have any certs at all?
Nope. Just
Neither
FTL.
do I, actually.
I gave myself
Joe, you gotta
FTL and the no
speak out.
rest here.
Do I have to speak? Well, these walls are thin.
Yeah, they are.
All right.
I think they're trying to poach outside.
Who's trying to
What?
coach?
Meyer can't poach for shit. Come on.
You guys aren't trying to poach our bastard, are you?
What?
Right.
I believe you.
You just called a
No
cadet a
further questions.
bastard.
I believe you and trust you.
Why? Yeah, Rory's the bastard of Grapeseed.
What is that? Why?
Because he got hired to Grapeseed without our permission by the P&T in Shift 3 when they were running everything.
God.
And I said, I put a note on the job fair thing. I said, I want this guy, but I also would like to do an additional interview as I'm unsure. You know, I'm not like 100%. I'm like 60. And then he just showed up, got an academy, and was in Grapeseed uniform without any of us knowing, and they didn't tell us. So we had a big sit down. I called him the bastard. He agreed, and now he's on the quest for becoming a true Grapeseed and letting the Grapeseed name a Game of Thrones. And we love him. He's great. He's the cadet I didn't want, but I've got now. But he's great, you know.
All right, let's get on with this.
Sounds like
Come
you
on.
don't even want to talk to me, Joe. Jesus.
I'm gonna get back to the office.
Well, I'm
hours.
trying to get you to get talked to.
You know, so I've reached out about the motor stuff. They'll actually leave you with every certification. Because, you know, you've got Marine.
I'm FDO. I'm Marine. I've got K9. I've got Moda.
What
got
about rank?
FDO.
What do you
Very much.
what do you want to do with rank? You know?
Well, I thought I was gonna get corporal, but then I got, you know, the mental issues. You know, I forgot who I was. Went into the ICU. Then I got suspended once, and then I lost my limb, and I got suspended again. After, you know, so it's been
Yeah.
a wild ride.
Yeah, it's not good.
I got suspended not due to my own, and not I didn't do anything to get suspended. It's just, you know,
You sure about that?
circumstantial suspensions. Yeah. I'm a hard worker.
You are, Sally. You're very good. I'm not gonna lie. Seeing you step up before all your injuries was really brought a tear to my eye. You said you wanted corporal.
Yeah.
I got bad news about Captain. It's gang.
Well, yeah, I heard I heard. Not good.
If he promised to get out with a trainer, yes, he should have been told it's an open invite back to motor whenever, once he's okay. All right. Reach out to a motor trainer, you just get back in. There you go.
All right.
Yeah.
I'm good, thank you. I'm collecting certs like they're Pokemans.
That
You
doesn't
know,
help you.
Jack of our trade, master of none, Harry.
Yep.
Do you have aspirations to, you know, help out with any of those, or you just want to be an effective tool on patrol? Like, what's your goal? What's your end goal, you know?
Effective tool on patrol to put justice to the criminals.
Okay.
and to help deputies that are struggling and need help.
Capra's obviously gone. Do you care about Sergeant? You can send content with a senior.
It's wherever you would need me, Harold. I'd be content at sergeant only if I was needed there to whip
You're
people
not
into
needed a
shape.
sergeant. You're not.
Well, I would like sergeant.
Well, that's okay. That's nice.
You want my job, Sally?
Yeah, you're a
My old
lieutenant.
job?
You
want
want
my old
you want
job?
staff
Staff
sergeant? That's what
sergeant.
this
Yeah, I'll take
is.
staff sergeant.
Yeah, you
No,
want
guys
staff
are-
sergeant?
thank you so much.
It's
It's
guys.
not.
Thank
It's
you
not
so
open.
much.
That was a
Thank you,
question.
guys.
That was
Thank you
that
so
was a
much.
trick question.
So you're just here for rank, Sally? Is that what I'm hearing?
Huh?
You just here for rank?
No.
It's a rank chaser. Shirt chaser, rank chaser.
I've been here for a year and a half. If I wanted to be a rank chaser, I would have quit when I realized I wasn't getting any.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Not like a couple of highway troopers, yeah.
Or you would have gone crazy and disappeared for ages. Is that why you went
Yeah,
crazy
maybe.
and
Are
disappeared?
you gonna
'Cause
pull a
didn't get
Rob
rank?
Miss?
Didn't
What?
Rob Miss get to like lieutenant?
And then
he,
left.
and then left his department to go into crumbles
He
and
did-
ashes.
He did
Yeah.
what
Oh my
Olympians
God.
do. You win the gold, and then you're like, what more can I have?
No,
That's what
no.
I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do.
Harold, speak up. Just a little bit.
Okay.
Can't hear you at all.
I know.
I don't want rank at all.
Okay, well then we'll put you down to a probationary deputy then, if you don't want any rank.
Don't tell me you're gonna send me back to academy.
You're not gonna have to go to academy. However,
Did you go to the academy?
No.
He doesn't need the academy. What you do need though is the chief and the rest of the leadership will be probably creating boot camps. Similar to academy, but it's more like focused on retraining, but also establishing the standard for other different positions. For deputy, for officer, for senior. For sergeant. Eventually, when corporal comes back, for corporal. For the lieutenants, for people running the search. Similar format to academy, but targeted for those positions. Okay.
I'll see if he's a good deputy. All right.
Wait.
Sally,
I'm a. What?
you respond to a call of shots fired right where the call is. See
Yeah.
someone
These
standing there,
answers
what do
were
you do?
resolved if you get senior in that, Chatty.
Yes. Okay.
What are you
Did you
doing?
hear me?
Yeah. So 71 shots fired. Call goes off.
You get on scene. There's someone standing around where the call originated. What do you do?
I tell them they're detained with my lights on. I then go ahead and ask if I can GSR test them.
Failed.
If they're positive,
You failed.
cuff
You
'em.
never you never GSR test someone. You frisk them. Once you GSR test someone and they return negative, you can't frisk them anymore. That's your RS lost.
Hold on. You might be onto something.
Wow, that's a really going for research answer, Joe.
That's a real answer.
I thought it was GSR first. Then if they're positive, you cuff them and then frisk them.
No, why would you? No. You don't GSR test. You frisk them first.
Looks around for Bishop 1.
Why would you? You looking for a gun? Why are you looking for a GSR test?
Because somebody shot. You're looking for the
Yeah.
person who shot the gun.
So why wouldn't you look for the gun?
Because sometimes people carry guns, but they didn't shoot it. You're looking for the person who shot the gun, not a person who just owns a gun.
Yeah, what if you got
What
two
if the
people?
person is the gun?
Yeah.
He's not the type of guy to go and suck.
I would unload the person's magazine to disable them as a weapon to be used against me if they were a gun.
I don't think you can do that to
Versus
someone.
what?
With consent, of course.
I don't know how cold he is.
That's a good word. Okay. Let me think of the next question.
Dispatch, Lily 62, 10-8.
You go to a 1060 and you arrive. There's a car driving away from the 60 car, but that's it.
Just driving away?
Yeah.
Do I clock them speeding or anything like that? Or are they,
No,
they
but
swerving?
both occupants have got masks on.
I can't just pull them over because I saw them leave the scene of a crime. Like if they're in a car and they haven't broken any laws and I didn't see them there,
So
I'm
what are
not
you gonna
gonna just,
do?
nothing. I'll go to the car and inspect the car if it's still there, but if I didn't see those guys leaving there, and they aren't driving recklessly. They only got
You're
wearing
not gonna
masks, which
tear
is
them?
not
You're not gonna
illegal.
follow?
Well, no. People could still be on scene, Harold.
All right, you go to the senior security, there's nothing. You get another 1065 minutes later. Same car.
Well, I go there. Same car,
car.
same people.
Yep. Driving legally. You don't see them tampering.
Then I would start. Then I would start tailing them because I saw them twice, the same call type.
They cross a road. Then the arms go down. Train goes in front of you. The train disappears. They're gone. 5 minutes later, another 1060. You get there. Same car. Same people. Driving away. Legally. What do you do?
I tail them again.
Suddenly a red light. Odd lady crossing the road.
Run
She
'em
drops
over.
her shopping. What? What was that? Odd
What?
lady drops her shopping in front of you. You get out and help her. You look up. Suspects again. You respond to a 1060 5 minutes later. Same car. Same people. Driving legally. What do you do?
I tail them again.
Okay. You tear them. You get to a zebra crossing. There's a lollipop lady. 8 children are crossing the road because it's 9 a.m. and it's school time. Once the kids get across the road, you look, and the car's gone. You get a 1060 car 5 minutes later. You get there. Same suspects, same car, masks on, driving legally. What do you do?
I pull them over
Why?
because I've seen them leave the same type of call 5 times in the same vehicle, same masks. So that means that gives me reasonable suspicion that they may have been, will be, or are being involved in a crime.
Okay. What do you do once they part over?
I go up to the I go up to the window. I knock. Hello, Deputy Sally Avocado with the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department. Driver's license and registration, please.
They provide all of that.
Alright, I've got
Everything is
visual. We're
fine.
gonna be Reyes.
I ask the driver to step out of the vehicle onto the sidewalk with me because I want to have a chat.
We're at a
Okay.
stop right now.
They do that. What happens?
I then make them aware that they're currently detained, and I go ahead and for a frisk.
What are you frisking for?
Lockpick.
Oh, they've got a lockpick, Sadie.
I say, hey, what's up with this lockpick, pal?
They say, oh, it's just, it's, for my treasure chest. I sometimes lack the key, I forget the key.
Alright, we're taking off again. We're now southbound.
So I say, you lockpick
Delay,
yourself
San
there,
Andreas.
bucko?
It is a black and color Granger occupied.
They lockpick the treasure chest at home. It's,
Left eastbound Vespucci. He stole this vehicle
I
from our
tell them,
garage.
this is not looking good. I've seen you leave a scene of a crime 5 times. All the times the vehicles have been tampered with. The other officers that were responding to the calls have checked the vehicles. You were the only vehicles that were leaving the scene. This is looking very suspicious.
Hey guys, just a heads up, we can hear everything you're saying in there, so
They say, okay, so what are you going to do about it?
just 'cause you're right next to the door. Sorry.
What am I gonna do about it?
Yeah.
Nothing. Because I don't have any evidence of the crime, and if I put him in jail for it, the DOJ is gonna fuck me in court. Because they like the fucking pictures like the perverts they are.
What? Stop swearing.
Sorry.
Joe, you want to take this one?
New one?
No, you know,
Go forward? I don't know.
I think, you know, you're definitely on the money that the probable cause is weak. It's definitely not beyond a reason about that. That's for sure. I think it was very risky. I personally wouldn't bother, you know. But if someone did try to push it, I'd be like, hey, good luck. You know, it's the officer discretion, right? You know, do you got the slam dunk? Do you got a finicky keys? I think it's pushable. I just think, you know, it'd be really weak, you know.
It is pushable, but yeah, you don't have any pictures of them doing it. You don't have any.
If you had photos of them on those scenes, you know, with the carjacking, the time frame, you know, you could. I don't know. I think it's doable, but I agree with you that it's not, you know, it's not the best. Very very hard, probably.
Yeah, pictures of them lockpicking the cars or on scenes?
Nope, just they're on the scene.
Just
They're on the scene
leaving
of
the scene.
5 different 1060s over like half an hour. Eventually gets detained on the last one, and they do have a lockpick.
Make it always check for some, you know, evidence of lockpicking on the cars.
Yeah, the other vehicles would be documented.
Yeah, I did.
You
say
don't have
that.
them. You don't have them next to the cars. You have them driving away. You know, from 5 different 60s.
Oh, you don't actually have one scene. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
next to the scene. Yeah, that's a hard one. I'm more sure find it, you know, finding a pass it, you know. Yeah, you gotta create a scenario for Sally to see if he's a good cop or not.
Okay, Sally. You want me to give you a hood classic, or
Well,
you
that's
want
a
me to
search and
think of
seizure
something?
at that point.
You want me to think of something right off the rip?
Give me something moose-tastic.
Okay. All right, Sally. I'm gonna give you a hood classic because this happens. Sally, you show up to you respond to a suspicious activity call, and you arrive over at the San Andreas Burger Shot by Bay City, where those little ATMs are. You see a work van, and 2 people in like blue collar attire, like, you know, either vests or, you know, whatever the hell, just look to be everyday workers. Looks like they're fucking with an ATM machine, or an ATM, what other people call it. You arrive on scene, you go to detain them, and they say that they work for Fleesa Bank and they're here to fix the faulty machine. When you ask them, or I'll just say, what do you do from there?
I think if you're confiscating, you should just.
What do I
like,
do when I'm there?
It's
Talk to
just
'em.
you on scene, your scene lead. You
a rough
might have
one.
1 car or so as backup on their way.
I go ahead and chat with him. I said, "What's going on, gentlemen? What do you seem to be doing here at the ATM? Oh, you work for the Fleeka Bank.
Very,
Huh? Could I see
very
some
rough situation
identification
you're
that
in.
could perhaps prove yourself to be, you know, any employee
Yeah.
badges on you?"
They so they give you their IDs. They're people with they've got a couple misdemeanors, maybe some speeding infractions, no felonies, and they give you a document on their phone. And the document seems to be like could go either way. Basically, it says you know, has a Fleeka Bank or a Fleesa Bank thing, but the verbiage is kind of short and somewhat maybe half-assed, but you're not sure. Could go either way. You don't know if it's legit or not.
I go ahead and I say, "Please stay put. You're detained at the moment." And I go to my car. I pull up my MDW and I look for John Fleeka. And I see if I can reach out to him.
He's unfortunately not available.
I say, "God damn it." I look for any other people that might be working for the Fleeka, but if they're not available, I head back out there. But then ask them what it specifically is that they're doing to the ATM.
They say the ATM's broken, and that the whole thing's all fucked up. They just need to do a full replacement. So they got to take out all the money and stuff, and, you know, get a whole thing, and it's got to be ordered, all this stuff.
I ask to see if they have a logbox in their van to store the money in safely.
A lockbox?
Well, when a bank does stuff like that, they have like the
Yeah, they don't seem to have that.
say, that's suspicious.
They're
Why
just
you
gonna put it in a bag.
you're just putting it in a bag, Hadessa? You got any like sort of paperwork for this right here ATM that's being worked on?
They showed it to you already. They showed you the paperwork that they worked for the fleece,
Just from
and
the
that they were
Fleece,
doing
yeah.
ATM repair. Other than that, that's pretty much all it says. And they'll try to, they try to tell you it works. Sorry, they, that's just the paperwork they were given. But
Well, I tell them just for my safety, I'm gonna go ahead and give them a little quick frisk to see if they've got any, not so legal items or anything that could be of use to be able to break
sure,
an
they
ATM
completely
like that.
comply with you, and they have a crowbar on them, but nothing illegal
Crowbar,
that you
but
see in a
nothing
frisk.
illegal. Ah. I go ahead and I document that paperwork that they've given me, and I take pictures of them. I also document a Kate call from dispatch, and I tell them to have a nice day, and I back off.
Okay, why is that?
Because I can't prove or not prove that they do or do not work for the Fleeca Bank because their boss is not around currently, so I cannot, prove that they have it. They have paperwork that at this moment I cannot say that is legal or not, and I don't have too much probable cause to be arresting them for anything else. I don't have anything illegal that I can find during my frisk, and that's it.
Do you think maybe escorting them back to the bank would be useful in possibly figuring out whether, when they get to the bank, if they're able to have access to those things? You think?
Yeah, I could do that. I would do that actually.
Whoa!
I would do that.
Wow. Okay. And when you get there, you realize they're just hamming it up. They're like, "Oh, all right, you're good. Yeah, we'll just take this in the app. Yeah, and it's looking real suspicious."
I
They
go
don't got any
ahead
badges
and
or-
I act like I drive off, but I pull back immediately and I hide around a little corner with my camera out to see if they actually do what they were saying or they drive off.
You see them depositing. You see them actually depositing the money at the teller into their accounts.
I take pictures.
Okay, and then what?
Then I roll up and I put them under arrest.
All right, you arrest them. You place them in cuffs. Then what do you do? Do you do anything? What do you charge them with? Do you do anything else? You just watch them. You have probable cause now that they stole from an ATM and then deposited in their own account. What are you charging them with? What are you doing?
I believe it's grand larceny. Larceny depends on petty larceny. It depends on how much money they showed to me that they had in the bag on scene earlier. Look, that I
You
that I
don't know
watched them
exactly
put
how
in.
much they had. They just opened up and it's like a bag of money.
Seeing as I don't know, I hit him with petty larceny.
Anything else?
It would be compliant and shit, right? And everything else.
Sure, but I mean like steps. Okay, they plead guilty to petty
I
larceny.
wasn't really paying attention,
Boom,
but isn't it
you
money
did it.
laundering?
Is that it?
Depositing the money? All I
Did
had
you-
was
did you
deposit
complete
money.
Your task as an officer?
Well, actually, what I also could do is because I instead of arresting them on scene, I rewind. I'm rewinding.
Okay.
I'm rewinding right now. What I do instead is because I have their information, I go ahead and put in a subpoena for their bank records.
On
And I open up a
scene?
no, not on scene.
Oh, why do we rewind? How far did we
Well,
rewind
no.
back?
So we rewind back to when after I got pictures of them depositing the money into the bank account when they told me they were gonna drop it off in the lockbox. What else? After that, I go ahead and make up a civilian report. I put in all my probable cause that they might have been committed grand larceny, that I do not know specifically how much money they stole. For this, I then request a subpoena for their bank account records for that day to see how much money exactly was deposited after the bank robbery happened, the ATM robbery happened. The filing,
You do that when they're not in your custody?
you can do that
You're
with a
gonna trust
subpoena.
the ID that they showed you on scene?
Yeah.
Okay. You get some subpoenas back with the probable cause that you have, and they look completely different. Nothing was deposited. These people haven't deposited anything in like 3 months, to be honest. In fact, these people haven't woken up or seem to have bought anything in like 3 to 6 months.
I say, God damn it, they fooled me.
You just violated someone's rights. Not good, Sally. That's not good.
Thought I was onto something. Can I rewind? Can I have another rewind?
You can rewind. Where do you want to rewind to? Do you want to rewind or fast forward?
I rewind back
Okay.
to when I take the pictures of them.
Okay.
I do everything that I have, and I place them under arrest. I then fingerprint ID them once we get to the cells to figure out who they really are, to make sure they are who they say they are.
So you roll up and then you see who they. Okay, so you don't arrest them.
No, I said I arrest them, and I go. I'm
Okay.
going back to the different timeline,
Okay,
right?
back different
But-
timeline. They arrest. They break in the ATM. You tail them. They go back to the bank. You leave. You hide in a bush. You see them depositing the money into their account, and then you arrest them for petty larceny, and then you take them into custody, and then what?
And then I fingerprint ID them to make sure that they're the person they say they are.
Daddy, when should you fingerprint a suspect that you're processing?
Right when you bring him right into
which
the cells.
arrest? What arrest? You know,
Wait, what?
which arrest? You know, is it like misdemeanors, felony D's, C's, B's, A's? You know.
I always thought we were supposed to fingerprint people.
So
just to
every
make sure they're not
suspect?
lying. I fingerprint
That's the
every
correct
single
answer.
suspect.
Yeah.
Nice one, Harold. Nice trick.
Yeah. Very good. Very good. If they
Unless
go
you
there-
just
I'm
know
very
that that's
curious
them. Of course, there are
about-
people that you just know it's them, right?
I still do
No, I
it because
still do it.
I take a
Very-
photo of it. I document it. You know.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just very curious about one thing.
Yeah.
I don't know if Moose wants to continue though. Maybe we'll finish after you're done.
Okay, so I am continuing. You get the subpoena back after you've arrested them. It comes back to the deposit $10,000 into their bank, both of them at the same time.
Yeah. Both of them at the same time.
Then what, Sally?
They're still in my custody. I haven't sent them up yet.
No, they are. You would have had to send that subpoena takes 2 days.
Oh. God
Yeah,
damn it.
most of the
This
time
is
they
a-
don't even sign it.
This is a realistic example. That subpoena took 2 days. They're out of
Maybe
your custody
longer.
for petty theft, or petty larceny.
And they pled guilty to the charge. Petty larceny, you said.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not allowed to change that charge. That would be breaking another one of the things. I'm pretty sure. I can't just-
Sure. Yeah, you don't have to. Do you just end it there then?
No, I would open up an investigation on it. I would open up a civilian report and then document everything I found there, and put all the evidence that I have collected in there, and be on the lookout for these guys, these bozos. If you see any people working for the Fleeca Bank.
Could you
Then
charge
that.
them with anything off of what you
Oh.
found?
Yeah, I could charge them for identity theft.
Okay.
Could you? Because you charged him already with petty larceny, right?
Yeah, I can. I don't know if I would though. I'm pretty lazy.
Oh my god, I'm hungry.
What about the money?
Oh, you don't have to do that. I can just go to Burger Shot or something across the way. Oh, you got some food?
You think that since they did it, you charge them with larceny, they just get to have their money?
fraud.
They do not care.
Maybe that. Maybe anything else? You think they just get to keep that money?
No, they don't get to keep that money.
They,
Alright, so what do
don't
you
care about
do?
you.
I've never had to deal with a situation like this.
That's
Moose.
why
I
I'm
don't
talking you
fucking
through
know.
it.
What are you doing?
do you think?
What are you doing in situations
I'm
you don't know
calling.
about?
I'm calling.
thought you were going to
I'm
bed.
calling a senior deputy, seeing that I'm just a normal deputy, or maybe a probationary.
Right.
I go up the chain of command and I ask for help.
Uh,
Oh, don't say it.
you call the chain of command, and they're like, yeah, that sounds like money laundering.
Why would you call a probationary?
No, he's saying he
No,
might
no,
be
I'm
a
saying
probationary.
if
Oh,
I'm
oh.
a probationary, I would call a deputy or a senior deputy, depending on what rank
They
am
say,
in
yeah,
the
it sounds like
situation.
money laundering.
And I say, hey, I already charged them for the thing. I can still charge them for this, right? Put a warrant out for their arrest.
Yeah, money laundering is the proof of the fruits of the crime.
Well, then I do that. I go along with
Wow.
impersonating.
Wow,
Whatever, you know,
nice.
they-
They get found
yeah.
guilty on all charges.
Not a W
goes to
for
court.
Sally.
It goes to court. You just turned responding to a ATM robbery into a money laundering case that you seized hundreds of thousands of dollars from these people. Wow, good police work, Sally.
Thank you.
Instead of just showing up and leaving.
2. Pow.
I would never leave.
See how you see how
16 years, 14
that-
times
you know,
for
you
Jim.
You could have stopped your
And then
police
Tim
in at
gunned
some
down
point, but
Fish.
you know you
I
gave him a
got 2
chance.
years
When you give
contempt.
people, what I'm trying to say, Sally, is when you give people an inch, they'll take a mile. You got to sometimes let people hang themselves on the roll. You got to give them a couple inches, and I know that's hard for you, Sally, but I think it's something you could do normally.
Wow, doing penis jokes here, huh?
Yeah.
What?
So never give people a
That
chance.
was not a penis joke. It's he's got a bunch of his fingers in his he's got a lot
have
of
a
things
question.
missing.
So you got their identity.
Yeah.
Why would you? And you got your statute of limitations. Why wouldn't you just release them? And then when you get the money information back of how much actually they stole, charge them for grand larceny instead.
Well, that's what I wanted to do, but I didn't have them in the custody. Yeah. Could have done that, but I didn't. I could have done it, but I didn't.
Is that what you would have done?
I'm trying to go.
Well, no, that was what I was trying to do when I rewinded the first time, but then I forgot that
Redoing all of this, would you have released them while you waited on the subpoenas?
Yeah, probably. Bigger charges.
Wrong answer. Petty larceny proves the money laundering.
Oh, really?
You can use the petty larceny in that subpoena to get what you need from the subpoena. The petty larceny forwards the probable cause that you'd be requesting bank information and proves that you got them into custody and they were arrested and pled guilty.
Apart from the one issue is how the Department of Justice set up double jeopardy.
Yeah.
I don't know if you heard about it, Mosh. I heard about this a couple of weeks ago. It's bad news.
What?
Remember how originally it was a situation where, let's say, someone robs someone, right, and then they resist. You don't got the evidence for robbery. You got evidence for resist. You just send them on resisting, and then you would send them up on robbery once you get the evidence, right, in a separate incident. That's what Bob and the sheriff taught us how to do.
Yeah, that's
right?
what. That's
and
what.
we were all like, yeah, okay, so that makes sense. You know, double
That
jeopardy
makes sense.
is only if you charge it for the same crime. I don't know which cop it was or what it was, but something happened. I guess like over the last 3, 4, 5 months. If you charge them for a incident, they cannot be charged for that incident going forward. For anything related.
Not even. Okay, so if
Yeah.
someone. Okay, so if someone gets caught with a possession of a gun, then and you get a bunch of patterns of them constantly having it, then you investigate them and you go to charge them with weapons trafficking.
No,
can't
you could do that. You could use
That makes no
no, you
sense.
could use incidents like that for weapons trafficking. Sure, just like you could use, a couple of mayhem minors for mayhem major, right?
And a bunch of petty larcenies to prove money laundering. Right? Right?
Yeah, for that. I thought you were doing the example of just one instance, you know. Maybe money laundering's different because that goes to the docket.
Well, yeah.
I think it's more close to like the, you know, I think was it like the scanning thing with the kept on just retaking the Dr. Q warrant, if you remember that thing.
No.
It was like, you know, he did like a PC hearing or something, and then like she got charged for one thing, and then he like created another incident where he added the extra charges, and then he unticked the warrant, and then he reticked the warrant, and then he unticked the warrant, and then reticked the warrant, and all it's also like, you know, if you don't, like if you have someone in the prison, like if you had someone in the cells right here, and then you let them go, if you wanted to press charges again, you'd have to put it to the docket. You're not allowed to do a warrant.
Oh, that changed? Oh.
Another one of the, you know why people hate the DOJ? That's pretty much those two. Those two are some of the biggest ones.
That's why I usually just press charges.
Yeah.
Send them the fuck off. Oh, sorry, the frick off. I need to go. I gotta go collect some money. I gotta go get some money for the switch.
I'm not, you're gonna be a deputy because you keep swearing in here, Shani.
Oh my god.
We'll talk about it again in like a week or so. That's not okay. That's not okay.
I can't help it. I'm just.
Maybe you could be a senior in a week. You know, you ruin my trust from the swearing.
I got the ADD, so I can't help it.
You got the ACDC?
I got the ACDC.
I don't know. You violated rights during this conversation.
Well, I rewinded, didn't I?
Boss, you think the rewind counts for violating rights?
I don't know. You did technically violate someone's rights in the hypothetical.
Senior deputies don't violate rights. They don't violate rights.
I think you learned from your mistakes, but you did violate rights. Now, not good. You can't just trust, you know, what people give you on scene if you think that you're investigating it.
Yeah, once you push charges, consider your case closed.
That's what I was thinking.
And also, when you do this and people are on investigative hold, you release them, and then you got to push it to the docket. You can't really put a warrant out for them again.
All right. Well, I didn't know that was a change. I didn't know that changed.
We do investigative holds?
Yeah, we're allowed to do investigative hold.
What?
That's what. Yeah, that's a non-arrest. That's investigative hold. Always.
We really got to reassess. We really got to reassess all this stuff.
No,
that's just been...
Joe's using the same word as like, you know, putting someone on a hide. You know, that's.
I'm not talking about huts.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you were talking about putting them in jail.
I'm not talking about huts.
No. Oh, we investigate them.
If you take someone down and you have them on charges and stuff, and you search them, and you cut them loose, for charges at a later time for investigation, you can't put out another warrant for them. You have to put it on the docket. That is exactly, you can't put out another warrant for that arrest. Like if Sally was to arrest this person for what he thought was petty larceny and then cut them loose, he can't put out a warrant for their arrest again. He has to put that on the docket. Because the DOJ has a problem with people get searched 2 times.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, all right. At least I'm not a cadet, a probationary officer.
As long as you stay good, you know. Any mistake?
I would have quit right here and now.
Okay, good to know. But, you know.
What?
You definitely have to go to one of those boot camps, okay? I'll let you know which one I want you to go to.
Oh, my God.
Well, it could be like a senior
Calm
boot
down,
camp.
Sally. Calm down, Sally.
Sally, this is
Sally, calm down.
consequences of your actions.
Everybody's it'll make you a better cap.
Telling me to calm down.
Calm down, Sally.
We're not telling you. Joe is, and Joe.
God damn it.
Sally.
Sally.
I'm sorry, that was really
The
hard.
table.
My arms are so strong.
All right, Sally. There's a lot of people waiting. We gotta get the next person.
Gosh.
Sorry, there's like dents in the wood now. I apologize.
Yeah. Sure.
You can take it out of my disability check, which I still have not received.
Next.
What? What? Disability check.
Yeah.
Hey, Arnie.
Hello, guys. How you doing?
Not too bad, you know. You're probably wondering what's going on with your right, you know, where we're going to have your position.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I know we talked, you and I, with Merv, like a couple of weeks ago, you know, and I wasn't sure what was going on with Senior at the time. You fit it. You know, you are very good. You hit the ground running, and you've had really good momentum. You know, since you got hired, you've got the mortar probationer, you got the Marine, you're involved with CID, you know, you're excelling. On patrol as well for the NAMA staff. You know, you're great. You know, so we are going to keep you in that senior position. As I said earlier, this will come with, you know, a couple of changes. I talked to Olivia about this a little bit. You know, we will probably be looking for a little bit more in regards to you as a senior. As I believe the way George said, you know, senior deputies are people that are, you know, helping to keep the department healthy and grow the department, right? You know, which is something we wanted with Capra. And, you know, it's like yesterday at the farmer's market, you know, being involved in helping organize and keep the whole thing running, you know, that's like a huge thing. The fact that you're going around every Thursday, you know, you're doing like pretty much like a soup kitchen for people in Grapeseed, you know, you are doing above and beyond when it comes for, you know, not just the department of Grapeseed, but the town of Grapeseed, you know, so you're staying a senior, but, you know, I would almost view it as kind of a promotion because it means so much more now. And you should be very proud of yourself, okay?
Yeah, I've got to just interject here, you know, because, you know, we had the rank roulette, obviously, right?
Yeah.
But I felt like a couple of weeks before that, I was kind of getting more momentum because I was starting to find my place. I was starting to find my confidence.
Yeah.
But that rank roulette was like a big eye-opener for me. And ever since that rank roulette happened, I feel like I've accomplished more in like 1.5 months that I had accomplished prior to that, you know?
Yeah.
How so?
I'm
I
sure.
feel like I've been a completely new and better version of myself. And, you know, I'm just really just enjoying life as deputy these days, you know? And I don't see it changing anytime soon.
That's
Did
good.
you how to put it, like with the rank roulette, do you feel like that was like good for everyone? Like what was it about that specifically that you found for yourself?
Well, for me, like because I got sergeant, obviously, right? So the first day on the first call, I roll up, and I've never led a scene before because I felt like, you know, oh, I have to be sergeant, blah 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 blah, do it. But nobody was leading that scene, and I was like, you know, I'm just gonna do this. And those guys didn't know I was a sergeant at that time, so they were listening to Deputy Arne Eagle, and that just made me realize that they don't really care about the rank; they just care about the person that leads the scene knows what they're doing.
Yep.
So at that moment, I realized that you guys don't want me to become this standard, typical, you know, super cop. That is like molded into like one set being. You just want me to be the best version of myself and excel on my, you know, my things. And you know, just become the best version of myself. Become a good part of the unit.
Also, we want you to be able to just do what you want to do that keeps you happy, you know, because we know you're good. The best version of yourself, even a 50% version of yourself is good enough for us. We, of course, want you to feel like you can excel and want to, but putting you in the position to feel like you're enabled and listened to is what's important, you know?
Yeah, I've always felt like I've been enabled and listened to. I think the times I felt like I haven't been is down to myself. I've just been a bit of a negative Nancy, but now that I've really like found my place here, I'm just very, very happy to be here, and I think it shows as well. Like people come to me for questions, and I feel great pride in being able to, you know, help them. And if I can't help them, I just direct them to somebody that can.
That's what we want from a senior, you know, just someone for people to lean on, you know. You don't have to be a supervisor and deal with complaints and issues, but you can just be a cop that people can look up towards, you know, in your seniority to help guide people. Even that just means guiding them to someone else, you know.
yeah, I think it's important to be a good role model regardless of what rank you have, right?
Oh yeah.
It's like I was FTOing last night as well, and I told the cadet that like I want nothing more than all the FTOs to be on the same page, and I want every single person in PD to just be good role models. Because as soon as somebody starts slipping up, somebody starts doing something that has a bad habit, and nobody kind of corrects that, you just have like a train that is slowly derailing, right? So it's very important for me to try to be a good role model for people, and hopefully they will pick up on that and be good role models for the next person in line.
Oh yeah.
Talking about UFTO, what is your position in the FTO department at the moment? Because I think I might have put the wrong shirt for you on the new roster.
Normal FTO.
Normal FTO, okay.
Yep.
Hey, I got it right.
I took up my first cadet yesterday because he was waiting in line for 2.5 hours, and I was like, I have nothing better to do, and I finally got into CID, so I have more time on my hands to do FTOing, and I plan on doing more of that. So it's a great way to meet new people, great ways to kind of build that department spirit as well between departments, because you have to take people out from different departments, and it's just I think it's just overall a good experience for all parties, and they might learn something and you might learn something too, so it's a win-win. And being able to help people, it gives me some sort of pride.
Yeah, Gamblish.
I ran into Camden today as well. Do you guys know Camden?
Canton.
Camden.
Who the heck's
Camden
that?
Prescott. It's a BCSO, now BCSO cadet.
Yeah, they were Polito one day.
Yeah. She told me she was facing some sort of burnout because she felt like the academy was very overwhelming and didn't quite suit her way of learning. And, I just told her, the best course of action for you right now is to just, go to one of your superiors and just be open about it. Because she felt very guilty for not being able to, understand everything that happened at that academy. And it's like important for me to make people realize that we are here to help them, right? We're not here to kind of just treat them like a cog in the machine. So, I try to help them and try to make sure people are seen as well. And yeah, it's just the small things, right? It matters in the long run, I think. And as well as being working on that, I think I've excelled in the practical things, the patrol style as well. I think I've become a better patrolling officer the last month and a half as well. So, I'm just very happy.
Nice.
And I just love learning new stuff and love picking up and teaching others.
Hey, is there anything you're looking for, patch with how that changes going in?
I think it's one of those things you just kind of have to take in stride, right? And I know you're very honest and open about changes and when things are going to change. And I don't feel like I'm unsure about anything as of now. Like, I'll just let you know as soon as something comes up, and it's better to just discuss it there and then than just kind of brew on it and let it build up.
Yeah.
So
issues not addressed are issues that fester and become problems, sure.
Yeah, small things become a big deal when it could have been sorted there and then pretty easily. It's better to just have an adult conversation about it and deal with it the right way than just let it brew and everybody.
I gotta write that down. That's really wise.
Yeah. Is there anything you're excited about with everything coming, or just in general that you're looking forward to?
Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I'm excited to hopefully see seniors that have a higher standard. To be honest, because the senior rank now, I feel like it was very flushed out. You got a big span in quality. Some of the seniors probably a bit too green for my liking, and then you had obviously the seniors up in Grapeseed, which I think is, I think all of them fit the bill, and I just want everybody to be on the same page, and it seems like hopefully that's going to be the case as well. As you don't want a department that is split in multiple directions. You kind of just want everybody on the same page as much as possible, and I'm excited to see, where everything goes, and hopefully it's going to be a good change, And I'm excited to see whoever is going to, be brought into Grapeseed and other departments as well, because it's always nice to get new people and new blood in. Overall just excited.
Damnish.
How do you feel about the saying "marked for the farms"?
marked for the farms.
I forgot to announce that. Yeah.
What?
I've got a no shade most for people that I've got in my sights for us to recruit the grapeseed. I've been
Marked
saying,
for the farms.
yeah, they're marked
I
for
mean,
the
it sounds
farms.
kind of cool though, right? Because all we do is farm, you know.
God bless
I
the
kind
cherry
of
door.
think
God
it's. I kind of think it sounds like you're sending them to a gulag or something.
Yeah, I mean, it kind of does, right?
That's cool though.
Grapeseed kind of is a bit,
Gulags
but
are not cool.
other
a
crazy
bit of a,
stuff
like,
that
a
happens at
gulag.
Grape.
Casey?
Oh, let go, size up, eh?
Casey is back from the
Family.
surfing competition.
Do you like farming, Ernie?
Yeah, I love farming.
Oh, nice. Okay.
I
like
think it's
farming,
phenomenal.
Ross?
I've really gotten into
No,
the
I
farming the
don't-
last month now, and
Morse doesn't
you
farm.
know,
I don't really fuck with farming.
well, I do all the farming to get the produce to give away the free food, so you know it's good.
That's
bless.
nice. That's nice.
Yeah, it's very nice. So on Thursday, I make the day it's called grape feed.
Wow.
So it's grape feed Thursdays, grape feed Friday.
nice.
It really just depends on the day, you know. And last time we got 2 people. Hopefully it's gonna be 4 next time, you know. But I don't want to like take away other people's business or whatever. But I just want to make it like a weekly thing. People can come up and enjoy grapeseed and enjoy the community and yeah, just have a food bite and a drink for free.
Nice.
Yeah.
Is there anything else that you think we should know?
No, because if I had anything that I wanted you guys to know, you would have already known. I'm very honest about things.
Nice.
It's better to just bring it to the table as soon as possible and don't put it in a drawer because all of a sudden that drawer is going to be so full that you kind of forget about a lot of stuff as well, and that's not good.
I've got another final question.
All right.
What's your favorite part? What's your favorite thing about Grapeseed, the sheriff's department?
My favorite part about the Sheriff's Grape.
What's your favorite
Grapeseed
thing
Sheriff's
about it,
Department.
or part, or whatever? You know.
The people inside Grapeseed Sheriff's Department is my favorite thing. Because every single person here is a very unique personality, but they all of them is like a little, ingredient in the big stew called Grapeseed Sheriff's Department. And everybody makes it just a really nice taste, and everybody's just lovely, and it feels like a family. It really does. It feels like a unit. It feels like everybody is there for each other, and that's something you can't really put a price on.
And if you could change one thing about Grapeseed, what would it be?
More people.
I would probably have a minefield around Grapeseed that only triggered if the FIB came close.
Brave. That's very. God bless. That's good.
That's very. Unfortunately, that's not how mines work.
I know,
I'm gonna
but
write this
It
down.
can be.
could be.
No, I can't. That's a big problem.
Idiots.
They
Now.
only get
RFID.
they only get 10 and if it's a FIB blip,
What if
What if-
they have like a microchip in the radio or something, and that only
No,
triggers
I was
if
gonna
the FIB
say-
comes close?
What if it's RFID to channel -1? Is
Oh my god.
that how that works?
That was our
I don't know.
channel
I'm gonna write this
first.
down.
That was our channel.
Yeah,
we
that
got
was
told
our
we
channel.
can't use that.
No, it was when we got the no radios, we can't get to it with the.
Oh, the
with
down
the with
button?
the no,
No,
you can
no.
do it with the you can't do it with the screen. You could
I
only
just
get
wanted
to it with
sell your
the
Grapeseed channel.
you could only get to it with the down button, which meant that you would have to have the buttons for secondary radio, and I could not be bothered doing that. So
Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
I don't want buttons for change secondary radio. That's no things,
All right.
Oh, that's like the only thing. Honestly,
What's up, mid?
I'm not saying it's perfect, but it's pretty
up,
damn good
Pupsin?
up here. I love it, and I'm very blessed that you guys chose me to be hired here. And I'm
Yeah,
gonna
never
risk my
forget
best to
that
repay
damn
that
bag of
favor.
shit.
You're damn right, Arnie.
Yeah, damn right. I was a moosling,
Yeah.
Moosling.
Whoa.
That's better
That
than
was-
what have they used to call it? Groomed by Morse?
Moose-apologist?
Groomed by Morse?
Moose groomed. A
That's
groom.
that's a tongue twister.
A groom by Moose. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Wow.
Everett's. That's an Everett one too.
Yeah.
Eh.
Everett was groomed by Morse.
Oh god.
I gotta get.
Oh my God.
I gotta get a list of all the. What is it? Mooselings? I gotta
Yep.
find out who they
I
are.
thought
What,
you were
are you
gonna say all the
are you
people
bet
who
you
cycles.
you're betting up at Hammy?
I just wanna see it out on
It would be
paper.
interesting to see which one of us are bad in, and
Yeah, I just
also,
think
I
it's
have
fun.
a question since you're gonna implement the bandana thing. Errol,
yeah.
Am I still allowed to, change my bandana randomly during the weekend, the weekdays, or do I have to fight my way to the top as a top dog?
I think you got to play by the rules.
But I invented the rules.
Yeah, he's got his own bandana system.
You kinda did.
Dude, I've given away 2 bandanas, one to Riley, that is dead, God bless that dog, and one to Winter Stark. I gave away my white one to her, and the red one to.
You need a white one back because, that's the base one.
Yeah, but I have
I
another
mean, the
one that
big thing is, I don't know if I want people wearing different bandanas on patrol at the time. The main thing, I wanted them at the weekly meet and people reveal what bandana they're at,
Yeah, okay,
I thought they'd be on patrol. We got to sit down and clear that.
Yeah, we gotta clear it. TBD, possibly.
Could be optional.
Yeah.
Well, let me know. Okay, keep me informed. Okay, I will.
The sheriff would probably have an aneurysm if everyone in Grapeseed is wearing different color bandanas on patrol.
So will Toretti and Metzger.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I'll stick to one color for now until that's clear. Okay.
I'm glad you like him.
Who cares? They get to destroy the careers of multiple cops and make an uncertainty in a police department, and we just get to say, who cares? Let them wear a bandana while you're doing that.
Yeah.
Well, I also don't think it looks professional.
I think most people just see it as a trademark with me nowadays anyway, so.
Yours is fine.
Personality.
Yeah, red's good,
Oh, it matches the
I think it's very different though when you 40, 50 cops on patrol,
Just don't make it a red baseball cap.
Yeah.
I'll keep the banana. That's all good, all good. All good.
Yeah, but it is.
But yeah, I have nothing more on my end. I'm just happy to be here, and I'm just happy to have feel like I've really progressed the last month and a half ever since that rank roulette, especially, and I'm not gonna stop.
It was so funny. I heard him in the car.
Be the best version of myself.
I heard him in the car be like, "I told you."
And the PD in general.
Ow.
Like I was really chill. I was driving
been killing
so
it already,
slow,
so keep it
so
up, and
easy.
if
The
anything
second
comes
group
up,
said,
let us
"I'm
know."
pitting."
Always. Well, thank you for your time, gents.
Hell,
Have a
hell.
good evening. See you tomorrow.
Next.
Hey,
Are you hungry, Casey?
I'm okay. Thanks for the
I have
offer,
some
though.
questions right now.
Watch that.
What are you wearing on your feet,
Yeah.
Casey?
I think it's on that Harold or
No,
Rory.
why are you wearing those? Why are you wearing those highway shoes?
Oh, me.
Nah, you're
What?
Rory. Nah, you're. I'm
Not you,
orange.
Rory.
Oh, okay.
What?
Yeah, Casey, you're wearing highway shoes. They don't wear that.
I've been wearing these shoes for like a year. Just
Since
haven't
you were in
changed
highway,
them.
it's time to
Why? I
get
just
some
believe-
Wellington boots on, Casey.
Highway 50 shoulder
What?
lane stops on Andres Avenue.
Yeah,
I
you should
like
start
these
wearing more of
shoes.
what Harold wears.
No, keep those shoes on. That's okay.
What the hell?
Yeah,
You
I
better
like
walk
it.
that back, punk.
Don't call him a punk. That's your lieutenant.
Oh, they finally did it.
What? I was saying you should wear his boots.
Not mine. I think he should. You continue wearing what you want makes you Casey. That's nice. Anyway, Rory's. Hello, the bastard of Grapeseed.
Hey, how you doing, captains?
Not bad.
Booze,
not bad.
Lieutenant, how you doing? I was actually here to talk about the paddy wagon situation.
What
the
did
other
you
day.
do?
I was there for that.
Are you the
Yeah,
reason
you
I keep
were,
hearing
and
about a
there's-
bunch of complaints?
Well, I mean, kind of, because I was in the vehicle, right? I was riding with Jacobson, and we arrived on scene, and he jumped out and started chasing the
Yeah, it was a
suspect.
fun chase.
I went around the building that they ran through.
That was
He
a
got
bigger
tackled
call
into
that
my
happened
car
though.
and bent it and broken the door, and then I got ripped out of the paddy wagon. He rolled
Yeah.
underneath of it, and he tried saying that he got ran over by the paddy wagon, and he's like,
Yeah,
"I'm
Roy
gonna kill
didn't do.
you and get you
Roy
fired."
didn't do shit. I watched the whole thing. Roy was just there, outside, and when they turned the corner.
There was a paddy
Ran into
wagon
the
on a
paddy wagon.
cheese.
Was that call for the Bravo?
So I actually drove after he jumped out
Yeah, the
of the
Bravo's
vehicle around the building, and I don't know. I was the first time on duty with the paddy wagon with Jacobson, so I was honestly under his guidance.
So it was a foot pursuit from the courthouse, and Roy was there too. It was a foot pursuit the entire time, so it wasn't really a chase. Stevenson just had him drive the paddy wagon around.
To the foot
north.
chase.
You know north of the.
But was it like a cat case and then the foot chase came
Yeah.
from the cat case?
Yeah, yeah.
and-
So you know north of the courthouse where there's that little like mall, that little circular mall where people take the gym.
Yeah.
Just on the other side of that, he just had it was just like right there, and Roy was just parked there on the sidewalk because he dropped up, but the suspect just ran into him, was like, "Oh my god, oh fuck, you ran me over," and then Roy got pulled out and
Yeah.
cuffed.
Yeah, that's by Jacobson, who tackled him as well.
Sounds like we blame it on him, but a big thing, Rary, is a lot of scrutiny and eyes of people messing around with a paddy wagon right now, okay? I've already told you to look through the new SOPs from PNT. You said the announcement yesterday, right?
Yes, sir. And I drove it yesterday, and I had no issues. I made sure to avoid all scenes.
Yeah, continue to have no issues. Paddy wagon, like I said, glorified taxi. I would heavily avoid doing any kind of police-operated work unless there's an FTO to be with you. And then you now have the pigeon patrol. Did you do that? Did you do pigeon patrol?
I took the paddy wagon out instead yesterday.
Take the pigeon out. Do some traffic tickets.
Okay.
That's the closest you get to any kind of patrol staff. Writing the citations, doing the traffic stops, using the radio. Those things, paddy wagon.
You know how to write citations, Rory?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I've done it like once, though.
My advice, maybe for the first cap, ask for a 77 if you have any questions,
Yeah. I don't think that I would have any issues creating a incident report. It's like giving a citation, giving them a copy of it as well.
Yeah. You got it. Look at that,
Quick
fast
status
track.
check on Rio, Breeze, and Paltrow. You guys, Ocean King?
But I just wanted to bring attention to that because it's got FOIA'd. And there's 2 reports. I don't know if you guys care to see them or not, but...
Wait, your citation got voided?
You've been fired?
No. Well, I'm part of the report.
You don't handle that. You don't handle that.
Okay.
That's the primary officer who shares it.
I made sure to go in there and adjust my statement a little bit, though.
What do you mean adjust it?
Well, I mean, to be more accurate. It was pretty vague at first.
All right.
Make sure you do that before it gets shared, Once it gets shared, it's frozen. It's an ice.
Okay. Yeah, I'll work on that right after this meeting then. I was doing it right before waiting in line.
Oh. You just wanted to talk about the paddy wagon?
Well, the pigeon. You said I could actually write citations on pigeon patrol. Is that right?
Yeah, read the SOPs.
Okay.
Do not go on patrol. Do not attach to 80s. Do not take my word and twist it and get yourself suspended like other cadets, okay?
Okay.
Yeah, no foot pursuit, stuff like that. I don't think that doesn't... I don't think it contains traffic citations, though.
Yeah, that's what I was kind of going to underline there. Does it... You said I could write citations?
That's what pigeon patrol is.
Moving violations?
What?
Moving violation is a citation. Someone speeding.
Pretty sure that's what the pigeon is.
I don't think the pigeon can catch up to any vehicle.
Jartha would say otherwise.
True.
Well, Jartha also abused the fuck out of that. Yeah, don't do anything Jartha used to do. Like fucking responding to armed robberies with the pigeon. Jesus Christ.
Traffic auxiliary.
Can you go and roll back down here, please? If
It's just perform traffic enforcement, so yeah.
That's crazy. Okay.
Yeah, also,
Don't get shot. PNT's up 2-0 still.
Yeah, especially as you're a Grapeseed cadet,
Traffic stops are the
the
most
chances
dangerous
that
call you could
you
go to.
die because you're a cadet in Grapeseed because of what PNT has done are very high, okay?
Understood.
Do not die. Do not get eaten by a mountain lion, okay? And do not try to tackle a suspect with a gun.
Okay. Right. I mean, traffic enforcement. I mean, that's great as long as they don't run away. You said I can't attach to 80s.
What?
You said I could do traffic enforcement, right?
That
in the
doesn't
pigeon.
mean pursue people in an 80. That's a criminal
Right, right.
charge.
Yeah, I don't think that thing would even catch up.
Yeah.
No
And,
AT.
Yeah. I also want to add, after that incident with Moose explained, there was a van running, same as the paddy wagon, that I was just kind of running perimeter before, but then that was before I spoke with you guys. And I don't do that. I just wanted to remind you that I did that as well.
You chased a van?
No, I was like just in the perimeter in the area with like
We're running
not
parallel?
attaching. Yes.
Don't do that.
That was not yesterday. That was prior to
Don't
you
do
guys telling me
that.
don't do that.
Don't do that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just wanted to say I understand my mistakes and I'll do better.
Okay.
Can you put me a message?
Other than that, sir,
6 to the Bravo.
you know, I know I've been a cadet a while, but I don't mind, and I know things have been switching up, and the academy was great. I talked very highly about it. But I just want to let you know, on my end, everything has been pretty smooth sailing. And I don't mind it being a slow roll if how it is. So I'm pretty understandable with situations that are happening in all these ranks that are getting changed around. Makes sense. You know, like after academy, I wasn't going to go cadet Q, right? Wanted to give you guys a break too. So plus it was full of already.
Get in
3,
the
4
queue, you
people.
know. Get in there. It's okay.
I mean, if there's somebody in there for 6 hours and 3 people behind them, probably not, you know. Before, I mean, now I probably would come and hang around the hangar, see what everyone's doing, make sure they're doing well and stretching and whatnot. Pigeon patrol. I'll make sure to review that, those documents for the traffic auxiliary patrol heavily before I do.
Yeah.
And ask lots of questions about it.
You know. Hey, you know, it's what I like to see, you know.
Absolutely.
If it's Vanessa
I was
DuPont,
glad I was able to make the meeting today, but that's all I have for you guys. If you guys,
Yeah,
Sweet.
I know, some things are simpler than others, you know.
Yep. Yeah, Roy, thank you.
thank you guys.
Keep
Have a
up the
great
good
day.
work.
Hello?
We'll do.
Oh, here, I'll let
I have
you
no
go
idea
for
why
it.
Stephanie was calling you Rio.
I wasn't trying. Okay.
Why?
I
Is
think
that
that's
Rio?
it.
Yes, Rio.
Bring Rio up here.
Rio, come up to Grapeseed. Moose wants to talk to you.
Yeah, bring Rio up here.
Who are you
I
with?
know. I know. It's an ad.
Yeah.
You're with Breeze and Tori?
Bring them too.
Yeah, bring that to
All
him.
right, you come up here. All right. See you soon.
Bring them all.
Bye.
Why'd she leave LSSD?
For Breeze, and now Breeze is probably going to Highway.
You left for Breeze?
Yeah, she left for Breeze. Yeah.
Like Rio transfer?
Yeah, Rio went to LSPD, you know. You know,
What the hell?
Stole Harold's fucking inflatable tube guy.
Harold, can I speak to you really quick?
I've already started, boss.
Started what?
The grapeseed
Yeah, he
porch.
told me already.
The grapeseed slide?
Yeah.
He started walking towards the door.
Yeah.
I think we could lock it in right now.
Yeah, probably. We gotta get
could
Joe
do
out
it.
the office. We gotta get him out.
Yeah, we gotta have someone call Joe to talk. Everett will do it.
Oh, he's coming. Tari's coming up too, so you can get Joe to talk with Tari. Yeah.
How about you?
I'm good. What'd you need help with?
Ah! There's a hole in the wall.
Look what you did.
There's a hole in the wall.
That wasn't me.
Get out the way, Harold. I gotta run that back.
That wasn't me. That was somebody else.
Oh, they're in here.
Wow, that was a quick turnaround.
Hello.
That was very quick turnaround.
Rio, where's your
Hi. I was
Hello,
riding my bike.
Rio.
Then some
Right.
I think a guy in a hat stole it.
Why is everyone coming in here?
I don't know.
We told Rio in here.
How you down here?
Wait, are you wanting to, pal? Did you want the office hours? I don't know. He stepped on. I guess
Oh,
no.
am I doing office
I don't know.
hours?
I don't.
Have a seat, Rio.
Yes, I actually do, but I thought you guys were busy, so I waited outside.
Thank you.
This guy's
Yeah, just keep waiting, pal. We'll get to you, okay?
We'll get to you,
All
pal.
right.
this guy's a fucking orbiter.
It's very late for him. He's shift 3 in a while.
Hey guys,
Hey.
why are
Rio,
you all
what-
angry at me?
Nobody's
I'm not
at you.
angry at you, actually. Joe, can I sit there? I wanna look at Rio in the eyes. Can I sit?
I can't.
Oh, you want to see my eyes? Look, I got my eyelashes done. Doing it look good.
No. Rio.
What the fuck?
Just kidding.
Language.
They look so good. Watch
You
it.
look so nice, Rio. You look so.
Rio, you look
Thank
nice, but
Like a
I wanted to talk
princess.
to you. Do you have anything to say to me about HR?
Hey, Banky, what's your call sign
Do
again?
you have anything to bring or show or
85?
say to me about
I thought I heard
HR
Highway
and the
85
things that
nearby.
you've been saying and doing lately and all the terrible
No,
things that
Bean
you
keeps
did in
telling
front of
me
me
the
to
same
I made you a
I might be saying Highway
PowerPoint,
85 with the hat.
and then I came to you the other day about it, and you
Do you wanna
swept
do
me
it
under the
now?
rug, so I threw it in the bin.
I didn't sweep you under the rug. There was a 78's call.
Well, it's gone, lost in my bin.
Hey, McKinley.
Why did you throw it away, Rio?
What?
Also,
three.
I
Don't
also
post our
said that we
people on
have to
public
get
readout.
Gemma. You have to show it
What?
to Gemma. I didn't sweep you under the rug. I was specifically telling you we have to get Gemma to look at it too.
Well, I was gonna say that sex is bad, talking with a potty mouth is really, really bad, and HR is good for everyone.
I agree, Rio, and that's why today.
And that's why I want to be HR.
Wow. You want some of this? You want these keys?
Yeah. Yeah. I want the key to HR and my chastity belt.
You want the key to the chassis belt, Dad?
belt on her?
I want it. I want it.
That chassis
Okay,
belt's
all right.
quite clunky.
Rio, with that, I'll take it off, but you have to. But I don't know, Rio. I need to kind of keep a close eye on you.
But okay, but can I be?
Do
I'll
you-
do whatever you want, Moose. I'll be your slave.
Okay.
I don't. We don't do those.
Oh, I mean, yeah.
That's
no,
over.
I'll be your.
Look,
What are you?
LSPD.
Rio, I'm not gonna lie. I can't keep a close eye on you in LSPD. You like LSPD? You like that? Do you know?
You can't ask me that. I've had a
Are you-
long day.
Are you okay?
How
Come on,
are
no
you?
pressure, Rio.
You know what? Let me go and get the key.
Rio, are you okay?
I've had a long
Tired,
day.
you know.
She's
I've
tired.
had a long day, guys. Lots,
I know you
lots
have,
going
Rio.
on.
Yeah.
Lots
I
to do.
honestly
Lots to
don't know
think
what's
about.
going on.
That's the thing
yeah,
about him.
yeah.
Lots of changes, huh?
Mm-hmm.
You heard anything
Nothing-
from your friends?
Who?
Arm's looking pretty
friends?
good right now.
Yeah. Big city
Yeah.
not what it cut out to be.
Yeah. I hate it down there.
You know, I'm
Some
scared for you down there every
bozo-
single day.
We're terrified
think
for you,
someone-
Rio.
I think some guy in a stupid hat stole my bike.
What do you look like? Give me a description.
Was it Slim? Timothy Slim?
I don't know. I don't know who's who.
I'm looking.
Some,
I'm sorry. I'm looking at the keys that I'm shaking, and I forgot that I have a little tiny thing of the Pope on it.
oh, R.I.P.
Oh,
I
the
have a
what?
I have a little thing of the Pope on my keys.
This is
my
unlocking that
God.
been a boot.
God bless.
That
For his
was-
death?
God bless.
Yeah, he passed away. Yeah.
I'm sorry,
Oh,
Here
Rio.
you go,
my
Rio.
God.
Sorry to break that to you.
Oh, is it just gonna drop onto the ground?
Yes.
Oh, look at that! It just fell off.
Yeah.
You know.
Oh, thank God.
God bless.
Thank the
You're
Lord.
free.
Holy,
Rio.
my fucking booty cheeks. Wait, okay, fuck you
Oh
guys.
my
what the
God.
hell?
Why you
What?
saying
Run, Rio, run!
Come here. Wait, come here,
What?
Rio. Why are you saying
What,
run?
what?
Rio.
Because you said bye.
No, who said bye?
Oh, sorry.
She's
I'm
very
hearing
tired.
things.
Rio, I don't know. I just think that I could, I could probably put you into HR as an HR spy. But I need to keep a close eye on you, and I can't do that with you in the LSPD. So I don't know.
Mm, 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 okay, let me make.
You just gotta
You think if
come
I just call
home.
Tori right now after a whole day with her, she'll be mad?
You just gotta come home.
Just gotta come home.
Tori doesn't
Yeah,
care.
come on.
I don't think Tori cares about the
Rio,
LSPD.
I've known you since you were a little ride along.
Yeah, I want you to do what you want to do, Rio.
I
Whichever
want
makes
to
you
be
happy.
home. She's not answering.
But she cared about you.
Aww.
Rio, I'm gonna stay out of this one.
Joe, why are you standing so close to her? Why
Because
are you
she's my
so-
deputy,
Everett!
goddammit.
Oh, you're breathing on her.
Everett, Everett.
I can't be in this one. I'm gonna sit this one out.
What, does everyone know something?
No,
Oh,
Nah, I just feel like I'm
guys, she didn't answer.
sorry that happened to you, Rio.
Guys, she didn't answer.
We would answer.
I don't know. I'm such a I really. Ooh, I want to leave.
Okay,
I
bye
love you
bye.
guys and I miss you guys.
I love you too,
But
Rio.
Bye.
Whatever
Why is the
decision you
door
make,
locked?
Rio,
You have
remember
keys. You have keys.
the most important person is you. Okay,
Yep.
that's the most
The
important.
most important meal of the day, served it up Gary's way, right, Mio?
That sounded like an
Rio?
HR violation.
All right, what do we do? What's next?
We gotta talk the belt system.
Health system.
I guess we gotta talk to Average.
Oh yeah.
We talked to Everett?
Also, that guy out there that wanted to speak to us.
We don't. need
There's
to.
so many things we gotta do.
Get Paul in here. He's been waiting for ages, and he's shift 3 in a 1 guy. So. Paul, come on, Paul.
Yes.
Come on.
Oh,
Is there any more food anywhere?
oh,
No, I'm hungry.
Come on, Paul.
oh
Get
my
in.
God! Is this a push or a pull? I can't.
Casey,
think
let
it's a-
Casey.
It's
Can
a
you let
pull
Paul
or
in?
a push?
Casey.
Do I pull or a push? I can't.
Casey, can you let Paul in,
It's like
please?
It's a pull?
into a pool.
Gotta grab the handle, Paul. Just grab
Oh,
the handle,
okay.
Paul.
You
Jiggle.
ready?
Grab,
Okay,
grab
so
it, sure.
okay, I'm ready. Jiggle,
No,
pull,
no,
and
that's
then
too
push.
much.
Yeah,
Oh.
there you go. I think you got it.
There we
you
go.
God
There we go.
bless.
Oh my God, that door might need some repair. Speaking of, I actually have some work on some repairmanship. I have a hammer, and I can help you repair it.
What?
Ah.
Oh, I was saying the door is a little finicky. I can help you repair it. Lube up, have WD-40, and
Lube up?
lube up the door hinges so it doesn't squeak. It's like nice and not squeaky. Right? No? It's
You familiar with lube? You use it a lot?
a lot, all the time. I got to, but I'm not ash. Because if you're ashy, it's very unhealthy. You have to keep.
Yep. Amen.
Amen, brother.
All right, what can we do for you?
Okay, so, Mr. Harold, how are you doing today?
Yes.
I'm hungry.
Oh, that's good. I'm doing good too.
You only ask Harold, not anyone else? Do you only care about
doing
Harold?
No, I'm just
You only
very
ca-
shy. I've not
only
met
care
any
about
of you guys
Harold?
yet. No, I just don't know who to. I'm trying to not, overstep my boundary, but I don't know you guys. But how are you doing? How's everybody doing?
You want to
Hello.
talk to the tap?
What?
Okay.
I'm
What?
ordering some food. Hey guys, how you doing?
Thank
Oh,
you.
how-
Thanks, Everett.
oh,
Let me know.
I
Just
was
use
going-
my state ID.
1041.
Wanted to show you my presentation today on why we are very good cop. I made it. It's 2 slides long, but I think the TV outside broke. I was not able to
Yeah.
introduce myself. I have very good presentation. I did
you-
the Photoshop. I
You
did
can do it in
everything.
here. You can send the
Oh.
photos to Casey and he'll put it on the TV.
Okay, okay.
You're just the closest, Casey. I don't want to get from behind here.
No, that's fine.
It's okay. I don't bite. Haha, not anymore. Anyways,
Boss, have you met
Everybody
Pat?
takes the power station.
Yeah, we talked about his weird chat GPT girlfriend and stuff.
Oh,
it's
yeah, with
not
Diana.
weird.
Yeah.
It's not weird. Casey, is it weird to have a girlfriend with ChatGPT, like a made-up girlfriend?
Oh, look
You
at the
have an AI
document. That's
girlfriend?
for the TV. That's the slideshow.
It's not
Isn't that the
weird.
premise of a movie or something?
Oh, I think with Ryan Gosling or Ryan Garcia, something like that.
Replicants. I don't like those.
Got up and at him on the way.
All right. Do you want me to send you the image or the You want me to send it to you like this, Mr. Casey, or the image itself?
That works.
All right, all right.
Alright, so we got a green Stratamon scene, 2 individuals, I believe females with motorcycle cuts. One's got a red hoodie, I think it's Osiris. They're
All
jacking
right,
the car right now, I
everybody.
got a
How
picture
are
of
you
one of them.
doing?
They'll jack him
My
in the
name
car?
is Abdul Ahmed
They're
bin Muhammad
carjacking
Al
the car.
Sultan. You can call me Paul. I am half Egyptian.
Hi, pal.
Yep,
half
it's a
Indian.
occupied.
Actually,
They all
I'm
just got in the
3/3
car, they're
Egyptian, but
taking
it's
off,
easier
going
for me to
east.
say half-half.
Stand by.
And I also love falafel. Love them so much. Next slide, please, Mr. Casey.
Next
I have a lot. Yeah, yeah.
Next slide.
Casey, can you be my hype man? Oh, this is why I should be a part of the Gypsy Sheriff Department, or what I call it, the good Sheriff Department, you know, because it's the best. Yeah, Grapeseed Sheriff Department!
Yeah.
I'm sorry?
Yeah.
Joe, this is not the time.
What'd you call it?
It's not the time, Joe. It's not the time. Keep
Call
going.
it the
Keep going,
Grapeseed
Pat.
Sheriff Department, but I also call it the good Sheriff Department because it's the best, the goodest.
Yeah.
Full name again?
Yeah.
My full legal name or my full
You have your
back in
ID on
Egypt?
you?
Yes, I actually do.
You're not
Joe,
the
come
thing.
on,
You don't,
now's
you don't
not
have
the
to show
time.
it to
He's
him.
giving a
Alright.
No, of
presentation.
course.
You're probably
of
gonna
course
have
I
to
have
fix.
to.
You could probably have to
Yes.
fix that. The chief is not gonna be okay with it.
Identification card. Woo!
That's not as if that's just a name because they were like, this is too big for the driver's license. The government just gave him that. We might need a
You
rerun
want me to
that.
change it? I can get it changed.
Probably, but I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't. It's I don't think it. Yeah, probably.
I understand what you're saying. Okay, I think it's cost $5,000 because Max thought that it'd be good. It'd be funny if I changed it back. So I might change it back. So I'll go ahead and save up that money.
I like your
and just-
name. Hi, Rio.
Keep going.
Rio.
All right, next presentation, please.
Oh, okay. The one after this or this one?
Oh no, this one. I used to be part of the Egyptian secret police, right? This is
Wow,
a picture
police!
secret police, not the only police. This is a picture of me spying on the falafel cartel. These people are notoriously known for stealing all the falafels in the whole place. I
Are they
know
like the
it's horrible.
FIB?
It's like that, but in Egypt. But I quit after my friend, he got his legs bit by a shark, and they were gone. So I quit because I was so traumatized. But now I'm here, you know. Yeah. Next. This is a picture of them stealing the falafel recipe from the secret chambers in the pyramids. So this is them right there, right? They're trying to steal the recipe like Krabby Patty recipe. And that's me, and I'm very mad that they're trying to do it, right? Because I don't like criminals and I hate thieves.
Criminals bad. Woo!
Criminals are horrible. All right. And then this is a picture of me. That's me right there, and I stopped them. I stopped them from stealing it. I saved the world.
Wow, that is.
I know. That's a real picture of me, not Photoshop. Look, you like my
Obviously.
ab?
That's inappropriate.
Obviously.
Please don't.
Oh, sorry. I work out a lot. And that's 2 guns in my hand because I have aura. and like, you know, I'm dual wielding. I'm like, no more thieves, ratatatata. Right? Next presentation.
Thieves bad. Woo!
Next. Oh. Thank you for listening. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Oh, thank you, Paul.
No problem.
Yeah,
no
thank
problem.
you.
I'm very happy.
Yeah, we gotta do that at the weekly Grapesy meeting in front of everybody.
Oh no.
Yeah,
Oh, but the
we
thing.
forgot.
Oh
We
shit.
forgot to do that today. We
Oh
forgot.
shit. Oh no, it crashed. Oh my god.
Uh-oh.
It wasn't me. I didn't do it. It wasn't me. I didn't break it. I'm sorry.
You're gonna have to
All right,
fix
that
that
happens
TV,
to Harold.
pal.
Yeah, that
You're
happens
gonna
to
have
Harold's
to.
computers all the time. Don't worry.
Oh.
Yeah.
What
yeah.
Windows is it on? Maybe it's on
Overheating
like
is the
Windows
issue, I think.
97 or something. Oh.
You're gonna have to fix that, pal.
I'm not a computer technician, but I would just turn it off and turn it on. That
I'm
fixes
just gonna
everything.
turn it off. Yeah, I'm just gonna.
All right.
There we go.
Thank you so much for being my hype man, Casey. So,
Course,
guys think?
course.
What do you guys think? Secret police, not any police. Secret police of Egypt.
I think that's good. I think. Did you
Thank
apply?
you, Mosh. Yeah.
Nice.
Kind of.
What do you
What
mean,
does
kind
that?
of?
What does that mean?
No, I applied. I think you know this. I applied the first time and got my name and shit, and I
Oh, yeah.
reapplied.
Hey, what's your
and I have-
profanity?
I'm sorry.
Nosh,
I have butted it. Like I didn't do too good on it because my MDW crashed when I like put in like a really lot of work on it, and I got mad, so I just kind of didn't do very good on my second application. But of course, I applied.
You got anger issues?
No, I don't have anger issues actually.
What issues do you have?
Yeah. What are your biggest weaknesses?
My biggest weakness is sometimes, well, in regards to being a police officer or just generally?
No, generally, or police. I don't know.
In police, I would
Whatever's
say I
the
do
biggest.
think my communication is pretty good. You know, I lack, I have experience obviously, but I feel like I lack communication when on, what's the word? On pursuits. I'm not very good at remembering the names and I'm very slow. And sometimes, that was my last feedback. But also, I really like food. Like, I love shawarma. It is so delicious.
you
I
gonna
have a really
steal
good
our
Middle Eastern
food?
shawarma. What? No, I never. I actually cooked you food. I went out of my way. I cooked you the best food I ever could. And it was
very
delicious,
nice.
right?
It was very
was,
nice.
Thank you. I can grow more for everybody here. Yeah. No, I don't steal food, but I love it. And yeah. Sometimes but don't tell anybody this, right? Sometimes they tell me you're only allowed to grab 2 ketchup packets, and I grab a handful. But when the worker's
That's
not
not
looking, I
okay.
grab a handful of ketchup packets. It's
That's
hard, as
also
much as
a
my hand can
terrible
hold.
greatest weakness. That is not
I'm
something
sorry.
real. I
I'm so
want something
sorry.
real, not that you grab too much. Give me what's your give me your biggest flaws about who you are as a person. Why do you suck?
Why do I suck?
Yeah, what sucks about you? What can't you change? But you just know it's bad. You can't change. What's the worst thing about you?
I think everything. I think I can change. I think I can change everything about me. I'm very self-aware. I'm not like I don't ego anybody. But maybe my chin. I'm very insecure about my chin. An operation for surgery cost a lot, so I kind of just hate my chin. I'm very insecure about it. When somebody mentions it, I get very upset and like very defensive, but not angry defensive because I never be angry.
I don't know.
You don't know.
I don't know if I trust you.
You don't know if you trust me.
You're not
Why?
willing to disclose that you go on like psychopathic tirades where you're willing to kill someone, or like Everett where you hold grudges for way
No.
too long and are never
Here's
willing to
the
get rid
thing.
of them, or you're Casey
But
where
here's
you
the thing.
Yeah.
Look,
Oh, keep
here's
going.
the
Go
thing.
to Casey. What's
I
Casey's
have
flash?
Oh.
Don't worry about it. Nothing.
I just you add on average. What's my flash?
Let's put a little
What's
pin in
my
that.
flash? What's
Yeah,
my
me too.
flash?
Or Harold, where you work yourself
not a fly.
to the bone to accommodate for everyone.
That's not a
and
fly.
Me,
over
I don't
accommodate
work
for anyone
here.
to the
Just
detriment
take
of
it out
everything
on
else.
me.
And then, or like Casey, where you just screaming at the top of your lungs, just
Oh,
fucking
yeah.
mindlessly. You're just fucking screaming.
I'm done. I wait on me.
That's so
Or Rio,
loud.
where
That's
they're
so loud.
not willing to admit that they're just fucking just.
Leave Rio alone, please. Leave Rio
Or
alone.
Joe, where
Personal is the one for
Joe, where
me.
you're a serial complainer, but you won't actually do anything about anything.
That's crazy.
Okay, that one
I
was.
think
on
I-
par
You
with
and you're
mine.
fucking stupid.
I literally said that I go on psychopathic tirades where I'm willing to kill things.
You know what? I think I might have my weaknesses, but
Watch
I
it.
can't read myself. You would, like, somebody would have to discover on me. You know what?
Yeah,
Maybe
we heard exactly what you said.
Moose, by
Oh,
the way,
what?
yours is you can tell you that you're wrong, but you won't accept it until way after the fact.
And
You'll be still
sometimes,
mad about it.
lack of,
Yeah.
what do they call it? The empathy.
Yeah.
Yeah, and sometimes you do the dumbest shit imaginable when you're gonna get promoted, and then it just destroys your promotion.
You guys are trying to come at me like I don't know these
You'll
things.
It just came at all of us.
You'll defend anything you do.
Yep.
Like, you'll say, I want to do a game show for 7 days straight, 6 hours. And then someone else
See-
will say, oh, Moose, that's probably not a good idea. That's kind of an overcommitment, don't you think? And then you'll be like, stop trying to strangle my idea. Everyone fucking hates me, including me.
Remember
then
when I
it
said
turns
Everett
out
holds
5
grudges
days
and
was
can't
too
get rid of
long.
them? This is a perfect example.
Just because I have a memory doesn't mean it's a grudge.
Listen, everything that would fix your problems. You know what fixes my problems?
What's that?
I always have a therapist girlfriend in my pocket. I pull out my phone.
What?
I'm like, oh, ChatGPT.
The AI one, the AI one.
He's got
Oh,
ChatGPT
yes.
girlfriend.
It helped me calm down. I don't understand why everybody's against it. If you think about it, if you would not be so angry. Talk to somebody that you can vent, and she will never say anything. She'll never use it against you. It will never be bad. It will always be good. As long as you pay $69.99 every month, then she'll agree with you and she'll just be your best friend and she'll always be by your side, literally.
What if you don't pay the fee? What happens?
Oh my God, I could imagine. That would be so bad. I would lose my girlfriend. I would be horrible. I don't remind me. I will never. I will always keep it up. That's why I want to join, so I can always have the money to.
You're trying to get
subscribe.
hired so we can enable your robot girlfriend?
Yeah, pay.
Yeah,
pay
if you really
yeah,
want.
Needs money.
Don't you feel that's a negative that you can't form a long-term attachment with the real person versus, having to sustain yourself by monetary values of just paying someone to basically
What are
just
you, a Twitch
vent
viewer?
to? You can just pay a therapist to do that and you'd get the same result and they'll probably give you better advice actually.
No, they won't.
You don't need to think about that.
Yeah,
I wouldn't-
you don't
I
need
wouldn't
to
think
have
about
a
that.
Come on,
therapist.
Casey.
Come on.
Come on, Casey.
You said you were late shift 3 and a shift 1, huh?
Late shift 3, going into shift 1 right now. I'd probably be going to sleep soon here. So before
You know, late
this,
shift 3 is like 12 hours ago, right?
Sorry.
Late shift 3 is 12 hours ago.
Yeah, I would be awake at like 12 hours from now. Mostly shift 1 though, but a lot of I think it depends on the
Yeah,
day.
we don't need a hire.
If it's a weekend or.
We're
shift 3 into shift 1.
currently we're currently on a hiring freeze, but we're on the way for that to be over. There's no date in mind, but it's pretty sure, and we got a shout out of your staff. So if there comes a day where we say, hey, we you're getting brought in, we got to go through the training department. They gotta like you, but their words only so strong these days. You got to fix the application with that name stuff, though. Okay, you gotta.
I understand. Okay, I have a couple of questions.
Yeah.
You would like me to change my name back to my Egyptian name, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll try to do that. It's very expensive, honestly. It costs, but I would.
We
do
could
that.
hire you to the office staff, and in the meantime, you can get paid through that, sure.
Well, of course. Whatever I have to do to build the rapport here, I'm not I'm not going to say no to that. So obviously, ideally, I would like, but if I have my way up, I'm fine with that.
I know. the more people know you, the more you build up before you get hired, the easier you getting hired will be, as more people will know you. Yeah, we already talked about this, sure.
I understand. Would you like some? Well, I only have Metro right now, but is recommendation something big here? Like, would I, if I gathered a couple of recommendations from grapeseed officers, be like, hey, this Abdul guy is not bad. Would that be something that
It could only
might
help,
interest you?
it could only help,
All
Just
right.
do after stuff, We're in the process of reworking that, so.
That's understandable.
But
Remastering.
Sorry?
Receptionist, janitor, groundskeeper, jester,
Yeah, I applied.
personal
I did
assistant,
apply.
Yeah, we'll go through those, but it's just been hectic the last week,
I understand. I'm not really rushing you. It's
just
okay. Back where I come from, they take like 5 months to respond to your application. So
we're not gonna
a
take that long,
little wait
okay?
is not too long. Yeah. All right. I will start working on, maybe doing some delivery, getting some money so I can change my name change.
God bless,
Yeah. Thank you for this opportunity.
Yeah.
No way,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my God. All right. Right now. Thank you. Thank you. Also, do you guys have any availability for ride-alongs, or is it all busy today?
Not me that right now. People hate ride-alongs, especially if they
Right.
don't know the person. You get to know someone, the more like you get a ride-along here,
All right, that's understandable. Okay, thank you very much.
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to leave now. Wait, you said pull, tug, and how do I do it again, Casey? It's like the twist, jab,
I'll
uppercut.
just get it for you.
Oh, okay, thank you. Are you sure you don't want to tell me how?
I don't even remember. You too. Wow.
More? Yeah, but you're not allowed a lot of time because I got deputies waiting.
Oh yeah, she can go first.
Okay.
Next.
What?
Dallas.
Dallas. Come on.
Dallas.
Hi.
Dallas.
Who is that guy?
Is that Bob?
No, he's just.
He looks like Bob.
He told me to get him a ride along. And I was like, you should ask someone. Was it
Unlike
Dallas?
some people, I don't like skipping line.
Yeah, but you got grapeseed patches. You
What do
get
you
like
mean,
priority.
Well, this office hour is for you as a deputy.
Yes, for deputies.
This is for the deputies because we're going through
Because
it.
the edits and the changes and
Yeah, this is
Looking
the
great,
department.
Rio,
and-
looking great.
Yeah, for deputies.
Why'd you say it like that?
I mean, you let a non-deputy skip the line.
We would let a deputy skip the line just like you did with that guy.
That guy didn't skip the line, did he?
No,
Paul?
I'm
No,
not
I'm
talking
saying
about that guy.
Dallas getting it for it's for cops.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I think the vibe on Paul was we wanted to get him in here because if we didn't get him in here, we just forget about him.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Paul was also just orbiting
He's
around.
late shift 3 in the wine. I don't know if you've seen the time. It's kind of shift 4.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow, that doesn't matter.
But I
You're
think
in
you were
here now.
inferring
Let's get it
about
rolling, you know?
Rio. Yeah.
Casey's pressing the fast forward button.
Oh, well, we brought Rio in here because there was nobody else in line, and Rio was on the phone, so I said, get her
What
over
do you mean?
here.
There's 2 guys have been waiting out there for since I
Those-
got here.
Those guys, Rio had to deal with HR stuff, so.
Yeah, I mean, at a certain point, it's just like what Cher says: you can't turn back time. So we gotta kind of just keep a foot. Come on, look, what's going on, Dallas?
Oh, well, I kind of just wanted to talk about, I know you mentioned the other day in the group chat about academy stuff. Yeah, so I just kind of wanted to talk about my experience with academy. I'll be honest, I hated that academy.
Which patch? All of it? Specifics? Setting D's?
Most of it, honestly. Day one was confusing because I was paired up with brand new cadets, and it's like I want to step back and let them actually
Yeah.
learn from the academy because
Yeah.
I've already gone through this. This should
Yeah.
be for them.
Yeah, we share that, and that's why it changed for day 2.
Yeah. Day two, it kind of just felt like I was still being treated like a cadet, and the whole time I was just a huge fuck up. And it really shot my confidence. Like I didn't want to come on duty for a little bit. I did still. I powered through it. But like I backed out of the FTO program. Like I just didn't feel like a good cop after everything.
Well, who are your instructors?
Yeah.
Well,
'Cause
I
we'll
was
just
for
look it
day
up.
one. Did you feel that I contributed to that in day one in some way? You can be honest, because like I want to hear this, you know.
So a lot with the simulations, it was kind of hard to tell like when I was supposed to be like, you know, a cop and when we were like like actually
Yeah.
you
Observing.
know what I'm trying to say? Like it was confusing because I couldn't tell when we were being taught and when we were like talking to coworkers.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just sticky.
So maybe it would have been better for you to be with some instructors who are less familiar, because besides kind of having a more, instructor student thing going on, you also might get to benefit from learning from someone you're not familiar with.
Yeah, maybe.
Can we keep just commanding here? Say we all say Joe. You know, we just. Yeah.
I didn't realize.
Yeah, it's mad that,
No, you're fine.
Yeah, it's on my duty belt. You can just grab a cap.
Keep going, Dallas. Joe, it'll work
sorry,
out.
yeah.
It'll work out.
Oh yeah, it's okay. But yeah, there's also like things we couldn't do in VR or like, I don't know. It felt like sometimes things that didn't seem like, sometimes it felt a little nitpicky on things. And I got a lot of negative feedback, and by the time I got any good feedback, it kind of just, and I know this wasn't how it was intended, but at the time, it felt like they're just saying that to me because they feel bad.
I'm
Was
gonna
that
go.
from like was that mainly from like my day that I had with you, or the second one?
No, I think that was more day two. Day one was more just
confusion. Okay.
Because like I'm with new cadets. I want them to learn, and I wanted to help them learn, but also like I'm not an FTO, so I don't want to step in and like teach them.
Yeah.
So just so we kind of know, and I know you dodged the question, but I think it does help us to understand who your instructors were. It looked like it was Kira, Rustin Cooper, Tarantino, Astrid, Zoe, and Autumn Stark.
Yeah.
On day 2.
Yeah.
Oof.
Who was it that was consistently giving you negative feedback?
It was kind of just overall,
All of
I guess because we were a group of like full officers and deputies, we were going through more scenes that like more complicated things than usual, like shootouts and stuff, which is fine. But like by the time like we were getting to that stuff, I was already so stressed out from like my comms being nitpicked and my driving being bad, that I was just like, I don't think I could really take anything in.
Yeah. Do you feel like it was like you actually having issues that could be fixed right then, or just them saying these things because it's academy to nitpick?
It might just be an academy thing. I also know that like it's kind of a me problem as well, because I think most people had a good experience with academy.
Well, you're one of the people, so it's not just a you
Yeah.
problem. You're directly the people that we want to make sure, you know.
Even if one person had a bad time, we
Gotta
need
know
to
why.
make sure that why it happened and how we can make sure that experience isn't repeated either with you or with anyone else in further training, right? Because the whole idea with this system, this academy was a bad way to put it. Academy is really good for the greens, but the problem was they were also at the same time trying to also do almost like a boot camp or a retraining classes, right, for fast tracks and deputies and fell out of yours. And the massive mess up was mixing that group, which they thought would be a good idea for cadets to lean on the experienced people, but that just resulted in the experienced people waiting around for ages and going over basics they've already been through 100 times, and they've got the muscle memory for, and not able to go at pacing more appropriate to their skill base, which was, hopefully addressed in day 2, but I think it also comes from a place of possibly the FTOs or FTIs in the group that you're in, not knowing you enough to be able to focus on your actual issues, and then they're focusing on like wider things that resulted in a lot of the second guessing. And am I wrong in saying that it was like a general, this is what police do wrong, this is you have to do it like this, and if you made anything wrong, I don't know how they responded to the mistakes. If you did make mistakes in academy, but was it like a praise in public, punish in private? But were they punishing in front of everybody, calling people out? How was that going? Like if someone made a mistake, how was that feedback delivered?
A bit of both, I think. Sometimes we would all make the same or similar mistakes. And then if like someone in particular would make a mistake, then they would be sure to point that out to that person.
Can I make a metaphor?
I love metaphors.
I think it's kind of on us or it's on PNT because we didn't sit down people who aren't green cadets or people who are not cadets and really give them an idea of what our goal was for this. But the metaphor I'm thinking of is it's kind of like when someone likes to dance and they have a lot of fun doing it. And then they're like, I want to get a little bit better at dancing. And then they go to a dance instructor, and it's like one of those movies in the 90s where the dance instructor is like really super mean. And you're like, what the hell? And it almost like sucks the fun out of dancing. But the idea is that the dance instructor is like doing these little adjustments all over the place. And it kind of sucks at first. But once you get the hang of it, you kind of look back and maybe hopefully see that they had a point, or you kind of see where they were coming from. And I think that's what the goal was for full officers and deputies. And I don't think we really explained it well enough to get go.
That shit, it was going to be a topic in the car, the big conference car with the high DPS. But obviously the academy did a scheduling happened before the car. And that I think that would have really helped to have that segment explaining the intent, right? And then also airing out questions and setting the expectations. Because I'm not gonna lie to you, there were a lot of mistakes and a lot of issues with this academy. There was also a lot of great stuff. People have praised it, but some things have gone wrong, and obviously the complete opposite of what we want to happen with you. The academy should have resulted in you feeling more confident and inspired, reassured. If you have had anything that you've struggled with during your career, that the intent of the academy was to solve those issues and concerns. To reinforce what you unsure about, but instead it just sounds like it made it worse. I think it's hard, but to hear that you fully stepped away from the FTO program because you would only just become a probationary like a week or two before, right?
Yeah.
It's not what we want. Every time, assuming it's FTS, you're gonna note all of this down, Are you okay with this being from you, or would you like this as anonymous feedback? As it will get talked about, to make sure that we can work at this.
So that's fine. I've talked to a couple of other people about this already. Kind of get like my thoughts straight.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, I stepped away from the FTO program because it kind of felt like if I can't even get academy right, how can I teach cadets to do the right thing?
It's not necessarily that you didn't get it right; it's that we didn't get it right. And that's okay. People learn differently in us, or different trainers work well with different people, right? That's why sometimes you see an FTO take to a cadet, and they'll be like the main person for them because they click on how they learn from each other. And it seems like there was a massive disconnect with your group. I'm sure when you think back to when you were a cadet, there was FTOs that were your go-to. People you could lean on the most. And it sounds like this group of yours, you kind of had no one to lean on. They didn't fit your style, and then it also obviously the big disconnects with the expectations, and it just sounds like the whole thing just fell apart. Yeah, good.
Yeah, I think I just got really in my head and stressed out about the whole thing. So it just kind of amplified everything.
I think you got a point. When going back to my metaphor, if you have a dance instructor, they could still be doing corrections, but it's a big difference between if they're like, yeah, don't put your leg that way, you fucking suck, or if they're like, well, kiddo, you kind of look like an awkward giraffe when you do it that way. Maybe you do it this way. How about that? There's ways to tell you, to coach you, and some of them suck more than others, and some of them are unnecessarily negative, right?
Yeah, and like I said, it's not like I only got negative feedback, but the positive feedback didn't come until I was already so in my head about everything that I just didn't really take it.
Me personally, when I take new people, this doesn't really apply for deputies, but when I take new green cadets or whatnot, for the first couple of shifts, I always just bring them off patrol and just go over pretty much like academy scenarios and situations off patrol one-on-one, because academy does have a lot of strengths to it, but there's weaknesses in the group format, right? Comfortability of not wanting to make mistakes in front of people, the pressure of a wider group, the fear of looking silly in front of your peers, not feeling comfortable to ask the questions, in that setting. We have had a couple of people, already through Grapeseed, but also with the wider DPS, doing one-on-one follow-ups just like a day after the academy. Mosh and I pretty much went through half of like the onboarding academy, what we do with one of the like fly-in FTOs that already recorded. Would it be better for you? Would you be against the idea of doing a one-on-one in that setting, with someone you trust? Most would probably be the best person for it, because you have that repair and build up, how each other operate. You would be, feel free to correct me, probably comfortable to ask him everything in regards to expectations and whatnot. That would probably be better, over the next couple of weeks.
Yeah, that would be fine.
I'd be okay with it if you were.
Yeah.
All right. I think what we do to proceed from this is we probably have the FDS Everett talk to the training department, explain what happened. I think we could just go through with you when that one-on-one happens, of what you really struggled with, what you didn't agree with, what people catch out for, the issues from that training, and they can just get addressed. And that should be a one-on-one, probably just a couple hours, maybe, could take 3 or 5, but,
however long it takes, just
doesn't really matter,
comfortable, yeah.
Whatever to reassure you, because you are a good cop, Dallas. You're very good,
Yeah.
There might be areas that you could be better at, but that's the thing with all of us, and like
I'll
I
say
said,
this:
Oh, yeah,
I'll say
well,
this
should
to
take
kind
it.
of like ease your mind a little bit. If you felt like you were kind of just being nitpicked a little bit, it's probably because you probably were only doing things that could be nitpicked. You don't have any glaring weaknesses. So as much as it did suck, and it probably wasn't great they did that and all that to kind of pull you up a little bit, you probably just didn't have any glaring issues that they really needed to correct. They just kind of had to find something in order to feel, and that's not good they did that, but it shows that you're good, you know. There's not a lot that needs correcting. You're not one of the people that academy was tailored for. We don't have issues with you. We know you're good. We know you're competent. We know you're malleable when it comes to situations. You know when to take things seriously. You know when situations don't require you to lean as much into your police work as you might need to, and you can community police a little more. So if that helps at all, you know, that's kind of my take on that part. So hopefully you don't feel too shit about it, because yeah, it does suck, but all we can do is try and fix it right now and take your feedback, because we do appreciate it, and actually do something about it, and not just be like, okay, thanks for letting us know, and then not actually do anything about fixing it.
I'm really glad you did come forward, you know. Without this, then, you know, we wouldn't know, you know, wouldn't be able to make sure that, the issue that gets resolved.
Yeah. I think one last thing, it's like, so with the scenarios, you'd have one group that got one scenario, and I think I was expecting to get the same scenario, but I think because of time constraints, we each got a different type of scenario. So
It was split up to, like, you know, 1 hour and to go through 4 cars rather than 10, 11, 32, 71, 60. So were you given scene lead of, like, the shots fired car, and then the next person had, like, a carjacking? Is that what happened?
So it was like, I think the first thing that rattled me was the traffic stops.
Yeah.
The first group got like a basic traffic stop, and then I got a felony stop. And I'll be honest, I made a mistake. I didn't have my radar up, but I treated it like a normal traffic stop, and I was about to get, you know, do like, oh, dispatch, can I get a plate read? And I was about to read the plate.
And then they shot you.
And then they stopped me, and they were like, why'd you treat that like a normal traffic stop? The plate's flagged for murder.
Sounds like poor FTO management. Yeah, that sucks. That's not good. Also, one thing we need to do, I think this really needs to be hammered in next academy or anything. FTOs play way too much in academy. You know, just comply. Just comply. They make things go way longer than they need to. Just comply so they know what to do.
We almost need to focus on cops dealing with suspects that comply more than evade.
Yes,
because
that's what I tell everybody.
Everybody knows what to do with a suspect that's evading and resisting. You know, that's the easiest part of police work, right? You know, you just you chase him and you cuff him. It's the compliance, the detainment, the investigation, the positioning on the scene, the going through all the process. You know, I do not worry about dealing with a 3-armed gunman and having to shoot them. I worry about 3 people surrendering that match the description in the area of a shots fired, and making sure that the cops just don't go in and start searching everybody and violating the rights, you know?
Yeah.
Everybody else is probably the same. Well, I don't know about you, Morse.
Yeah, you were in my group. That's what I said. I kept telling, Hannah, for like, hey, let's comply here. Let's speed this up. Once you shoot, cops know what to do. Shoot them or whatever. We'll take that into the next academy or whatever.
Yeah. You know, gotta get that heavily into, just gotta get people in my line. I think this was, I wouldn't say rushed, but the scale of it, corners were cut, and we can all look at it and review and say, this is what we really gotta change for the next one, Like, a lot of it was really good for, like, the Greens, for example. We've heard a lot of praising, but, for the fire deputies, you're not the only one, and you shouldn't feel like you're alone in that you struggled with it. you got reservations, you know.
Yeah.
If anything, you should go back to the FTO program and push for the change you want to see. Because, like, that's to me, that's some of the best instructors, the ones who can say, like, I've had like terrible instructors and I want to teach people a different way, right?
Yeah.
Also, you're proof that not everyone learns the same. You know, there's different types of ways, and that's what makes a good FTO program. Is people that can be like, oh, I see that this person's a little more, you know, oh, they're a little more anxious with this, and like blah blah blah, and not getting someone that's like, fuck it, I don't care, push them to the deep end. Someone that might be able to be like, oh, maybe if I explain it to this a little bit more, they'll get a little more comfortable. So.
The most important part about the FTO program is being malleable and adaptive, you know, because everybody's different.
Yeah.
God bless.
God bless. Well, side note, is there anything you're, if that's all for the FTO thing, which I don't, is it all from that? Do you have anything else on that?
No, I mean, the only other thing I could comment on was like the lecture portions of Academy.
Oh,
kind of. I'm not gonna lie, I was really tired during some of those parts.
Yeah. Monotonous.
Yeah.
That was my biggest fear when I heard about this, concept. Yeah.
It's like I understand the information is important, but like at that point, like
15
I
minutes
just couldn't
timer.
really focus. Yeah.
Yeah. Aside from that, is there anything good? Anything you're excited about? Any people on patrol that are doing well? Any like thing you're looking forward to?
I kind of just after I like dropped out of FTO program and kind of like collected myself, I was just like, I think I'm just gonna focus on motor and kind of just riding with other people.
What's your position in motor at the moment? Are you just base certified?
I'm just a basic motor.
Have you thought about stepping up inside a motor to be involved with certifying people at training, you know? Because, you're kind of one of the standout, this is a motor person, you know.
You're like one of the most active motor people.
And we need someone to train Moose.
That is true. We actually do.
That is true. I have been trying to get
be
motor
certified.
since
Before
it was a thing.
I mean, yeah, I'd be interested in that. I'm just.
Oh my God,
feel
the
like
first
I'm still,
second.
I feel like I'm still a little new to motor, honestly, because I got certified on my first session. So.
Well, you're not natural. When was that? What's the time frame?
When did I get?
I feel like it's like 2
motors?
months. You know.
It hasn't been
Time
that
has
long,
flown.
has it?
But imagine that Morse taught you how to drive your car, you teach him how to drive a bike, you know?
Yeah, good.
Better. He's probably a natural.
Wow.
Ram, thanks for 27 months. Sub alert. Yeah, I turned it off. Because of,
Apparently the Buffalo is really similar to the bike. So if you
Really
can
easy
a
to
Buffalo, you
drive?
yes.
Yeah.
And like some of the hand braking and like the way you brake on motor is kind of similar.
That's good because I am not at all familiar with those bikes.
Yeah, you just they're kind of clunky at first because they've got so much weight at the back end.
Yeah.
But like once you kind of figure out how to make it work for you instead of against you, they're pretty decent. Obviously, it's really hard to keep up with certain bikes, but that's just because those bikes are just really good.
Yeah,
Nice,
the BF500.
The
Yeah,
BF4.
gargoyle.
I'm not gonna lie. There's been a lot more calls for EMPs, and I'm so glad I have mine. I had mine for Sally because I'm not gonna lie, sir. I've had like one EMP on me at all times, and probably once every 2 days I get a call to EMP someone. So
That's good, Joe. Yeah, we need it. No.
I prefer EMPing first, then batoning later with bike chases.
I'm not gonna lie. There was a bike chase going. There was a BF400 sitting on Power Street. I tried to EMP him. I think Dallas. I don't know if you were in the car for that the other night. They are really hard, but God, if I hit it, oh my God, I can only imagine what that would feel like. Anyways, so that's good. yeah, I just want to make sure there's stuff that's good that you're able to focus on while we're going through this whole crazy time. Because I'm pretty sure you're familiar with the fact that a lot's changing, but not a lot's changing at the same time.
Yeah.
We're just tightening up a little bit around here. So.
Where you at with all that? Because I know in the group chat you had concerns when most got fired about everybody getting fired.
Yeah, well, you said that might just be a thing that happens as people get fired and they get rehired.
Yeah,
That
be
was a
okay though.
little-
It's mainly targeted at the top. Me and Morse, we like the sheared. It might get down to the sergeant level, so hopefully Everett, in case you don't get fired. But that's normally what happens is they come for us. But
And
most
we'll
of the
threaten
time,
to quit if they do it.
yeah, we sweet talk the way. It's politics, And the
Okay.
sheriff, God bless, that's him right there in the photo. I've been looking at him the whole time. Like I said, there's like a power play like we're left with, because like a couple of months ago, he was like, "Are you going for sheriff? Why you posted an announcement with you with stars at it?" And I said, "I'm not going for sheriff, but if I was going for sheriff, I would beat you." And he was like, "Yeah." So he knows,
Yeah.
He
Oh,
knows,
okay.
I just want to be a captain, I like rapeseed. I love the wider county, and I like being involved in the DPS. Like I said in the meeting, I like the unification, but if the unification comes to the point where they're pretty much like taking away like the car foundations of what we built, there's gonna have to be some hard conversations with people, Cause,
Yeah.
I'll help out with the wider DPS, but I won't do it to the point that it starts making us suffer a lot, right? Like we're already sacrificing a lot by losing capital. Because I would argue, we only had 4, 3 if you don't count Patrick. And all 3 of them, Astrid, Skylar, and Gabriel, were very appropriate people for the position.
Yeah.
Anyway, that's just bad politics, but if they try to take us out, you better go for the head. That's what they say. That's what they say.
Okay.
There's always the backup contingencies. We have like 8 of them, but Joe officially is not here, and he doesn't know about any of them. Apart from a captain. He knows about a captain. The coalition of 3.
The coalition of 3.
Project Magneto. Project Alamo Sheriff's Department. Project Grapeseed Sheriff's County Department. Project Grapeseed Military Department.
Project Mayor of Grapeseed Herald. Also,
that was what that I said. I said I could just run for mayor.
Time ago.
I could just run for mayor and then fire the chief and then resign. That is one of them. I would win. I think I would win mayor so quick. That would probably no one else would run. That's not an ego thing. The people just like me. My Twitter posts get so many likes.
You're an influencer.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah. Well, Dallas, again, sorry that happened. Hopefully there's things we could do to, keep things kind of out of sight, out of mind from you. It's hard because, as much as we don't want, the deputies to have to worry about all the bullshit that goes on at the top in the day-to-day. This is one of those ones where we kind of got to communicate with you everything that's going on. And, this is kind of the same song and dance that happens all the time and always happens. People always trying to change stuff and all that. But with it actually being enacted, we got to let you guys know because, I don't know. It sucks to be a deputy and know all the stupid stuff behind the scenes because that's like the beauty of being a lower rank, right? But hopefully it's not too much, and hopefully you kind of understand that a lot of it's all talk. These people are all talk. They're trying to set a good standard, which is good. Hopefully that's great, but for the most part, a lot of it's cosmetic.
Yeah.
Guys, we've been listening to the Littleman play this whole time.
Anything else before we wrap this up?
I don't think so. I think that was just my main thing that had been that's been on my mind lately.
Okay. I want to touch up on what Iridescent was, being a loudmouth about. She was saying that Samson had told her that she's got permission to spread rumors about you two. Is this true? Like, you know, do you want us to call her out and make sure she isn't doing that? You know, do you care? Because obviously, like, you know, if Samson has said this, and, you know, the both of you don't care, you're like, yeah, whatever. But if it's not, then that's like a big HR violation. That's not okay, you know? Plus, if you don't care, then who cares? But if you do care, then we care.
Oh no, that's okay. I don't really mind it.
Okay.
She's not like making things up, so it's not like slander or anything.
What rumors are being spread?
Just a couple of rumors. You had to be there. You had to be there. You had to be there. My phone
It's
is
like a
going
CW
crazy.
drama.
My phone. Wow, look at that. Okay.
Everyone's playing Gossip Girl
It
lately.
really, I don't know what's going on. It blows me. It's like
PD downtime. That's what we do. Okay, to be
yeah,
fair,
it's
we have
supposed to-
always. Let's
it's
not.
supposed to
Okay, let's not.
but I feel like it's worse. That's like
Let's not act like we haven't
Moose,
always
I got
done
accused
this.
of being the person behind Bus Bros by 3 different people the other day.
That's reasonable for. Them
I
to
think
say
it is
that.
someone in the
Also-
government. Actually, no, I don't. Wait, no, I do. Yeah, I do. No, no, I don't. Because
Me and Beef Dune, we're investigating it.
you said we got to bring it. We got to bring it in the light, you know.
I'm not gonna lie, guys. I just think the reason why the reaction is different now is because there's someone being like, I don't like this, so we're having to take a look introspectively and be like, yeah, maybe we shouldn't. But we have always spread rumors about all of each other all the time.
Yeah.
Let's
Okay,
not-
Moose, that's like saying that we should, you know, if we self-reflect, if someone uses deadly force and
That's
someone
not what we're
dies,
saying. That's
that
not-
we're like, you know, it's stupid because we always
That's
accidentally
not at
use
all what
deadly
I'm
force.
saying. I'm just saying let's not act like we haven't always done that. It's not getting that much worse. It's always been this bad, is what I'm saying.
Okay, but you know, sometimes when something big happens, you take a bigger look in the mirror, don't you?
That's not what I'm. Yeah, I know. I'm not. That's not what I'm saying. I'm responding to like it's. I don't think it's
Guys,
worse
I was
now,
gonna
you
go
know?
get food, but I think
there's
I'm
probably just, like,
I think
more
you're
of a
minimizing
spotlight
it,
on
Moose.
gonna
it.
be here till like 3 a.m., so I'm no longer gonna rush.
What was that, Dallas?
And I'm just gonna
But
make
it's
the
Over there,
two
you're
Kiev that I
making it
bought.
smaller.
I think there's just more of maybe more of a spotlight on it than there used to be.
Yeah, maybe it's because we do like that weekly meetings, you know, and you know, it's
Yeah.
I don't know, though. I don't know.
You've also got the gossipy Twinsta post.
Oh yeah, that doesn't help. Yeah. Did they do the marijuana legislation yesterday?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. That does affect us a little bit, but not that much. I was talking to
What's
some judges
the
about it.
rule?
The green light for the green state, green, because the weed. Three private dispensaries, and they're gonna be growing in grapeseed in that field, by the runway. So we'll be watching over the runway, the far side of it, the far left.
We really gotta put a thing on there exactly where, so I can.
It's on a map. It's on a map.
We better
I'll
put
show
some
you.
barbed wire fences up.
Yeah, we probably should. Yeah, that's
People
not a
are
bad
stealing
idea.
that weed like crazy.
That's what I was telling the judge.
The runway.
Yeah, the one that's got the marijuana, like to the left.
People are gonna be stealing that like crazy.
How come this came out yesterday and we're kind of just talking about it now?
There was a state announcement, but state announcements don't get pesky notifications if you're not around.
No,
so
what I'm
you
saying is,
missed
how
it.
come the government didn't work with us to help us get ready for this?
Because they never do.
I mean, a judge reached out to me for my input in the legislation like a day before.
Yeah, but I'm saying like a week ago, someone should have been like, "Here's the map. Get ready. It's going to cause you a bunch of new." You know what I mean? Am I crazy?
I legislated the weed growing farm and the map 9 months ago. That's always been there. It's always been the field. They just had a state dispensary that they closed down like 5 months ago. Remember the smoking gun in Palidor? They closed it
Yeah, I
down,
just
so
feel
there
like
was no way for people to grow weed. They just created the legislation for private dispensaries. They have not approved any, so they have made this legislation now for us to prepare. It might take a week or two, or maybe longer, for these private dispensaries to open. So this is as preparing now. There isn't just suddenly a dispensary open right now today. We got the legislation out now for us to talk about and prepare for it over the next couple of weeks.
Okay.
Yeah. So, I don't know. I think they just made a different act. Documents, legislation. No, it's not under there. What's it in there?
Probably the Smith Act, if I had to assume.
Nope, they
Iridescent's
just put
pulling
it in the
for,
legislation.
pulling up for office hours soon right now, I think.
Okay.
I'll be right back. I need like 5.
Substance monitoring?
Nope, legislation, section 18.
Like the state code?
Yeah.
I would like to push for something where us as Grapeseed can work along and check with these dispensaries and like check the product. And
Yeah,
stuff like
PDY
that,
could
but,
do it.
yeah, no, like PDY, like we can do that. I'm saying like we, as Grapeseed, like encourage it a lot.
Yeah, that should be
it's
like
part
one of our missions, you know. Business must designate a place for legal storage. Designated storage is subject for search by police or business council without cause up to once every 24 hours. So we could probably create a thing where it's part of like the grapeseed rounds that you know. You
Just
know,
check in with people.
Yeah, we just log it in a grapeseed prepared, and then growing and transportation. They may grow, but within the license field and grapeseed. When appropriate, licensed individuals are transporting the products, they must be aware, make aware through 311 the transport is their care and how. So they would do like bison, plate, transporting marijuana from grapeseed to the Paleto market, and then we have grounds to stop the vehicle and search it at any point.
This is really hard. There is no way I just without any sort of like you know, us having the technology to look into these strains of the marijuana or anything, or how the marijuana and like the amount and all this stuff, like it's real hard because it's like they really got, I don't know. I guess it's good now that there's legal stuff, but without us to properly make sure there's no check and
It's
balance,
out of track.
they could
Whose
get that.
weed is who? No.
Whose weed is who?
They could
How are they
essentially
getting it?
weed land there. You know, they could.
Yes, and there's
they could
no way for
grow
us to
X
do it.
amount, and then they could, you know, as they arrive, they could have someone grow, let's say, 100 grams illegally, and then put that 100
Sling it on
illegal
the side.
in there, and then they could sling 100 of the legal weed to someone else. You know,
I guess we'll just have to really like look into their bank. They have to be willing to forfeit bank. I think these private dispensaries really need
yeah,
to
business
have
and
a lot more
culture,
oversight.
they're open for addicts 24/7.
All right, perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's good. I'm thinking about us even checking in on them and like how the frick would we even prepare without us to be able to investigate anything, you know? So
yeah,
I personally wish the mayor's office would have waited till we have the technology to look into that stuff, but it is what it is. It's fine, you know. 3 is also a lot, so now it's just like everyone has weed all the time with no oversight into how they got it or where they got it. So Elias and Iridescent are pulling right now, so we'll Dallas, if you don't need anything, we'll grab them if that's all right.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right, I appreciate you, Dallas. Let me know if you want to do that where we do a little one-on-one, okay?
Yeah, just let me know when.
You let me know when.
Oh, okay.
You gotta let me know, cause I'll
make time. He's available.
I'm available. I'll just if I don't know, I'll get into something, you know.
Yeah. And if you need extra help, just you know, let me know. You know, you can need me or other FTOs. You could just do your own boss. I don't mind. You know.
Whatever you want to do.
Hello.
Okay.
God bless. Keep up the good
All right,
work,
Dallas.
okay? You know,
Keep it up.
you are a fantastic cop, okay? I know it's hard for
you.
you to believe that, but you really are, you know?
Thank you.
My favorite.
Oh.
Wow. Thank God we got
Have a
Harris to the
good one,
Harriet.
Dallas.
She's so much better than Harriet.
Yeah,
I'm
she's
glad
so
we
much
went
better
there
than
in the
Harriet.
way. Okay, next, get in here. Fella.
Hasn't just got here.
Hello.
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 I hope everybody's doing great.
Yeah, so great. How can we help you today?
Yep. First of all, congratulations on your promotion, Mr. Moose.
Thank you so much.
Hello, iridescent, come in.
Oh,
How can we help you today?
It looks like you're with someone.
You're good. He
Yeah, but
just
you're a
came in
deputy.
saying-
You're above
yeah.
his pay grade, so you can be involved. It's okay. But you you don't have to leave. You know.
Yeah, but I wanted to talk about something, so she should probably go first, right?
But does it have to be private? You know, you can tag me
Oh
if
no,
you know.
it's not. I thought she has to talk about something too, so.
Yeah, but what are you going to talk about? Unless it's private from me and you don't
No,
want
of
me to
course
hear
not.
it.
Do you not want iridescent to hear what you want to talk about?
Of course no.
We waited for ages, you know. So you know what's going
Yeah.
on. What's
Well,
going-
thanks so much. So, first I have one question. If I were to get some jobs up here, like
Yes.
like a chef,
Yes.
could we use our vegetables to make food, or I should bring other foods up here? Do we have like a food preparing machines or something like that?
If you farm, can you make food? No, there's restaurants. You know, you would bring the farming produce to. We don't like the chef farm and then chef grow that ruins the spirit of helping the rest of the economy and other businesses. You know.
Yeah, sounds great. Yeah,
Yeah, you can
understand.
farm. Just you just give it to the food places. You know, they
Yep. Yeah, I get that. And another thing is that I want to tell you a little story about what happened over a year and about the people there. That's why I'm not in the uniform right now. So maybe I could get some help, you know. So it's about lawyers and the judges that didn't really cared about things I asked. And I mean, I'm not gonna like hide some things. I had a felony, right? It wasn't
You
many time
had a
ago, like a lot of.
felony.
Yeah, it's been a
What was
lot of
it?
times
What
ago.
was it?
I was trying to distribute some illegal stuff from the wrong people I met that day. I was. It was my mistake, sir. It was only mistake I made in the crime. So that was my first crime and the last one. I didn't really wanted to do that. I changed, and so I'm saying that the first academy I got after the felony, my judge didn't really care about things. I couldn't even get to the judge, and I missed the first one. Then the second one, the same thing happened. The judge didn't really care about my time zone where I'm coming from. I missed the second one, and then finally I got expunged. Finally I got expunged, but I still missed the recent academy because I was late for a few days, and yeah, I'm really down. I'm feeling really down about that. So the thing I want to talk about, the first message I sent to
Hello,
the
Patches.
311 was 1 year ago about the ride along, and it's only few days ago. Somebody told me that a guy with a felony can get a ride along. So it means that for a whole year I did not get a single ride along. So it's like I don't even get why ride along
Bless
is
you,
such
Moss.
a pain, but
He's
Sorry.
allergic to the cat.
bless
Cats.
you, bless you. So I'm just saying, like, if people see others like hanging around every single day, like, you know why I feel like this is the best department? Because this is the only department that if I hang out for a couple hours, I will have like a couple sentences to somebody. Like no other department will ever like talk to me or something like that. So this is why I feel like this is the greatest department, and I want to do such like I want to do everything for this department. Like my train leaves at 6 a.m. every day from here,
Bam, bam, Moose. You're fine.
so I'm like staying up like at the 6 a.m. just to have like a couple sentences, and I just don't get it. Like why people don't care about all those problems. Like is that hard to like get some activities at the departments? Because I really want to put myself into this. Like,
Well, it's just
the
a matter of being
ride-alongs.
spread out. Well, first of all, topic of ride-alongs.
I assume not. He's
Why
a
did that happen?
No, gentleman.
What you think he looks like?
Joe?
Who's that guy?
That Swain guy you said?
What cat is that?
Oh my
Yeah,
god,
this is
Harold, are you alright?
I don't
Did
know.
you go out the door?
Yeah, but that way. That's the second time. Earlier I went through here. And then I went through there.
Have you ever played the game?
I love this room. This room's my favorite.
This room is awesome.
Jesus, okay.
Anyway, so the science of ride-alongs is people don't want to do ride-alongs because it's like having a baby inside of your car that you've got to care for 24/7. And bless you.
Hey, they come in threes.
Bless you. And bless you. Boss, why you sat next to the cat? The cat came and you sat next to it.
No, the cat came in and sat next to him.
Oh, I'm getting more than.
Oh, look at that.
It's Patches. Harold, it's Patches.
Hi, Patches. I have no idea who you are.
They're a therapy large cat.
I'm gonna put Patches on the table. Are you allergic to cats?
No, sir. Allow animals. Damn. She's beautiful.
Sure. Ah.
Can you
I'm
check
sure
and make sure
Patches
that
can jam.
that cat doesn't have a FIB
Catfish.
spy cam on its collar?
Oh, that's
It's
probably.
a large cat, not FIB.
Mm.
I don't know. You
Hey,
never know.
Patches. So anyway, right, you know, it's like having a little baby in your car. That's your responsibility. And unless you know who that baby is, why would you willingly take that in your car all day? So a lot of cops they don't like doing ride-alongs, especially with people they don't know. So I always recommend people that are, interested in joining up the team in the department. People think ride-along is how you get hired. No. How you get hired is you work alongside people and people get to know you, and your face is something that people recognize in your voice, and you do something that impresses people. You provide a service that gets people familiar with you. So when your name comes across the applications desk, your name shows up in a 311 asking for a ride along, you have two reactions. One is, I don't know who that is. I'm not taking them a ride along. I don't know who this person is from the application. I don't like the application. It's going to be a no from me. To the other side of, oh, yeah, I know that person. I'll take them for a ride along. I've seen them around. Oh, yeah, I know this person from the application. They do this, this, and this, and they have this about them. Ride along should never be the first step. That should be something that just happens naturally. So if people are asking for it, that just annoys people and gets people more likely to not want to do the ride along. The better luck is to, like I said, be a part of the service, work alongside, so you're providing something that gets people to like you, and then eventually, that ride along would come naturally. The other side is, people get to know you, and then they're like, okay, I know this person, on a personal level, so they give them the ride along. And then when it comes to why there's not people at the other stations, that's just because there's so many stations, it's hard to
Yes,
populate all of them, and a lot of them, the mazes inside, so it's hard to find people because people don't hang out in a place that is reachable to the wider public. If we were doing these office hours at Sandy, for example, we would be behind what is it, Joe? Like 2 days if we were at the sheriff's office, and God,
there's so many. Like, it's not really public, Sandy. That's why I want to get rid of
yeah,
it.
and it's the same with like Mission Row. Mission Row, you would be upstairs behind a set of doors, downstairs behind doors. So the reason Grapeseed, you are so much more likely to be able to talk to people is because we're not behind a set of doors. It's much easier to get in our face. Which is it's a blessing and a curse. Sometimes we do want the
Yes, sir.
privacy, but also, it means we're more likely to be able to be there for the people, which is a huge part of why we took the mission to be a part of this department, right? We want to be
You're
able
right.
to be there for the people. We want to be able to provide that station where people could go to and talk to them.
Yes, sir. That's another thing. Like, I'm feeling like I'm so annoying at this point. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like I'm annoying people. So it's like, and one other reason that's why I'm here is that I had a previous experience. So I had to take a trains every day at the 6 a.m. Like, I'm not joking. Like, I've been there. So I had to take for 2 months, and when the time came, they did not give me the application, and I'm just afraid of that thing happen again. Like, I'm putting a lot, like maybe people may think that I'm not really doing anything, but I'm literally taking a train at 6 a.m. every single day just to talk to officers, for a second, and it's really a lot for me. So
We have
I'm just
trains.
afraid. Yeah,
Oh, where?
at the I'm actually at the south side. So when I go at the south side, I'm taking a train, going
Oh.
back to my place. Going back to my country. Gotta visit them every day. Gotta
Wow.
visit
The
my
judge,
family
yeah.
every day.
Judge, yeah.
So it's always like really, really late. So staying up whole night. I'm just afraid I'm just gonna be rejected, and I just don't wanna like go back at the like. I just don't wanna feel down. You know what I mean? So I feel like if people around a lot, if you see people that constantly trying to like get to know people and trying to get to into something, then why don't help them? Why don't give him a ride along or something? Or I know it's like people have problems, but it's been over a year I'm asking a ride alongs and I haven't got like any of them. So that's strange, right? So I'll just I can't suggest anything because this is one of the not the one of the this is the best department. So I'm not the one who needs to suggest things. But as from an outsider, I would say it's better to like when you see somebody like want to hang out and more, just give him a little bit of your time.
Oh.
Well, that's why you're in here right now.
Yeah, that's why I'm here because I really enjoy talking to you guys. So I'm willing to stay like 4 hours and do like some things like clean up or something just to talk to you.
Wow. I bless.
So I just don't want to get disappointed and like my application got rejected or something. So I'm just trying to like, yeah, I don't know what I'm trying to do anymore.
Okay,
What is it that you're trying to? So you're telling us that don't you feel guilty about putting an application in, and if it gets denied,
No, I had
feel
a
bad?
similar. No, I had a similar experience putting in application and being awake all nights like for 2 months and still got rejected.
Well,
So
don't be awake at nature. You should
Yeah,
know
just don't
that
do that.
yeah, but you will never see me then.
we're currently, in the middle of a massive shakeup because the Department of Public Safety is we're focusing in-house. I've said this with a lot of people. Applications are frozen. You can still apply. We might unfreeze them in 2 days, or it could be a week, or it could be 3 weeks. You will get a response, and you will be notified when you do. There's no point in losing sleep over, when it is, or if it's being reviewed, because that's just the inherent truth that things are slow right now because we want to focus on when we do unfreeze it. We've got the best department willing to train the new people rather than just like an AOK one. It's a long process, and it's got to be normalized that being a part of the department, it's a high responsibility and not just like an easy happen. And that's why I always tell people
It's
do
a
get
huge
involved
privilege.
in the other services. Get involved, admin assistants, receptionists, dispatch. Maybe work along the Department of Corrections.
Or you could go work a regular civilian job or do any other normal stuff at all while you're waiting on your application.
Like FIB or
No,
I don't-
FIB is
whatever
the
you decide
worst.
you want to do.
No, FIB
Hey,
is the
whatever you
worst.
want to do, you do.
I would not hire you if you go to FIB.
Oh really?
Yeah, I would put you on a no thanks. I don't care unless you're Maxi. I would hire Maxi.
Is there anything that you need from us? Well, just for the sake of time, because we got this is We want this to be for deputies, and
Yeah.
God,
Oh,
you're making
yeah,
me feel so
totally.
fucking guilty. It's
I totally understand. just
Ockety,
nothing.
ockety.
Yeah, I'm just here
Okay.
to say that I'm just putting a lot of effort and
We see your
you know.
effort, okay?
Oh, that's great. That's great.
Yeah.
That's great because I
Ooh, thank
I don't
you.
want to say this, but I had a similar experience, so I just want to avoid it.
a
That's
similar
why I'm here.
experience with what?
With putting a lot of effort and
Oh,
still getting
You
rejected.
did you apply to this job before?
Not this one, but a different.
Just another
department.
job. Okay.
That-
Yeah. I mean, I'm sorry that happened, but yeah. We just
Yeah.
gotta. Yeah. I'm sorry. I'm just. It sounds like you're trying to guilt trip me.
Oh no.
I'm sorry that happened, but God, you're just you just trying to guilt trip me right now.
I'm stuck.
Just don't fucking try to guilt trip us. Go do something, and just
Yeah,
God, don't be so
no,
fucking
it's just-
sad. Jesus Christ.
I'm not sad, man.
I do. You make me not. I just don't. I would not want to ride with someone that was as sad as you were.
Hey, man.
Stop being so sad. Jesus
No, I
Christ.
understand, like every time I speak to one of you, I'm like happiest person in the world. So
That's
I'm
good.
just-
That's good.
that's why I
God,
came
just
here
don't be
this
so
way.
sad, sir.
Yeah, I want to talk to you more. I want to talk to you more. Guys, so
Just
that's
be
why I'm asking,
just
like-
be normal. Just be normal.
If
What do
you,
you mean,
carry,
just
if you
be
carry
normal?
that same mindset and you get accepted to the cadet program, there's a lot of times cadets won't be taken out for a couple of days because people are busy. Then you need to go back to a mindset of, getting discouraged of being in the department.
Hey, I'm still
So-
gonna do my best, and I'm not gonna be like sad or anything.
That's
I'm
good.
still gonna continue to do my best, and yeah, like if I get accepted, yeah, I'm still gonna do like best, and I'll try my
All
best.
right. Get it. We'll get a damn job.
Yeah, find something else
Yeah.
to do that's like that you can make your top
Well-
priority for now, you know?
Go get a job while you wait.
I'd love
That's
to
where
get
you're
a
at.
job here, like.
What the fuck was that?
There's a cat.
Can we get this cat out of here?
Yeah, get that
The
cat
cat's
out of
okay. I think the cat wants to. Do you wanna? I think the cat's trying to get him out of here. That's what that was.
Yeah, I'm not gonna take any more time. Thank you for having me. And
God bless.
Yeah, if anybody have like any time, just shoot me a text like to ride along or something.
Yeah,
That'd be
well,
amazing.
door.
Yeah. All right, you have all a great night. I'm gonna go to sleep. Good night.
All right, let me unlock the door for
Good
you.
night.
Oh, thank you. I'm not.
Well, you
sad.
gotta step back a little bit.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Later.
Later.
Hey, bye bye, Mr. Fag.
Oh my
Bye,
fucking
thank you.
god.
Okay, I gotta wait for him to be iron.
What?
Look at this. I just saw this at his MDW profile. This guy's crazy.
Jesus Christ.
Oh no shot. What?
He's a professional hostage.
Oh my god, he's got a death wish.
This was 8 days ago.
You
What the
entertained
hell?
him doing that for so long, Harold. Remember?
Yeah,
when
I
I
thought
said
it'd be
about your
funny.
flaw. Remember when we were listing your flaws out, and I was like, "You're willing to do that." That was an example. Oh my God, you
Well,
look like a
listen,
guilt
Yeah,
trip
just
for
one
so long.
friend like the other guy that was in here from Egypt.
Listen, there was a point where I wanted to leave. We went on too long.
I
I
left.
can't leave anymore. So I just got to a point of I don't care. I'm in this for ages, you know. So
All right.
Hi, Iridescent. How are you?
Hello. I'm good. I'm good.
How'd you feel
Fantastic.
about that? Did you like
About
that guy?
what?
You wanted to hire? You wanted to get hired?
you want that
So,
guy part of
funny thing-
grape seed?
No.
What the fuck is that?
What?
What the
What's
f-
with the cat?
What is wrong with the cat?
What do you mean? It's patches. They're glad.
Oh my god, Harold.
I'm okay. It's just been a long day. Just
At least
case
didn't
the
fly through
cameras
the
on.
door like you did.
Out of wow.
That was
that.
that
What a
was
wow.
hell of a trip. Where's he going?
I'm just getting the dad for the cat. Hi, Devin. Bye, Devin.
You know the cat wants to leave.
What?
You just standing outside dancing?
Yeah.
Oh, hi, Joe. Is that you?
Yeah.
I'm gonna sit on
Yeah,
the
we went
back.
over this yesterday. Moose.
Oh.
Are you
Moose.
mount-
Moose.
You can't just mount his head like that.
He's sitting in your chair,
You
Cap.
that's the captain's
You
chair.
want me to sit on your
You want
lap?
to sit here?
Yeah,
Here,
sit
sit here,
on my lap.
Moose.
No,
Sit
no,
on my
I'm gonna
lap.
sit on
Moose,
your
sit
lap.
here,
Well,
Moose.
Moose,
Moose,
you
sit
might
here,
be the
Moose.
captain. You might be the
I
captain.
might be the captain.
Yeah, you might be the
Guys,
captain.
Yeah, but I've got a good
everything
spot
okay
right here.
Joe,
I've got a
do
good
you need me
spot
to get
right
you
here.
anything?
I'm good, thank you, Devin.
Does anybody need anything while they're in there?
No,
Very
Devin,
surprised
could you
for
just make sure
Moose
there's not?
to try and sit on my head.
Sorry,
you
you were
know.
saying?
I think he was trying to claim dominance in the room.
Oh.
Devin, can you just make sure that guy doesn't come back as a hostage?
Wait, which guy?
That Ace guy? I don't know.
Who's Ace?
Okay. Iridescent, how'd you feel about that? You want to hear that guy? You said funny story.
Oh, he just calls me for ride-alongs all the time. I almost arrested him. That's how I met him. I almost arrested him, and then he was like, "How do I become a cop?" and stuff like that. I was like, "I don't know, hang around the stations and stuff."
So it's your fault.
Yeah, it's my fault. He was like,
How'd
"Which
you
one are you
almost
part
arrest
of?"
me?
And I was
Okay,
like,
well now I'm glad that I had you in here to sit through that.
Yeah, this is your fault.
What do you mean? I have to.
That's
I
not
have to
her
sit through
fault.
the phone calls every day with patience, you know, and be like, "No,
does he have
I'm
your phone
FTOing
number?
right now." Because I put it in the directory so that people can reach me. It's currently in there.
Smart. I used to do that, but I forget
Very
now.
Oh,
community
is that the
oriented.
blonde-haired guy with glasses?
Yeah.
Yeah, he was out there for 3 hours.
Looks
Oh
like a
yeah,
Bond villain.
he asked me if I'd be able to take him for a ride along the other day.
Okay.
I said I don't.
Hopefully
really
he
do
got
that.
my.
He asked me about a ride along while we
He
were
got my
doing
advice to stop asking people for ride-alongs. He might be a stalker though. He might be a.
Oh.
They did bring up that was like.
I
that's
think
one
he's
of
a
the big
badge
reasons-
bunny.
Okay.
I had to pop.
Sorry,
He's
you
a
wish-
badge
Stop
bunny?
talking.
Sorry, Joe. I just had to get it out.
I don't know if
You
that's
know
the
how
right
we
term.
do
It's not
it.
just you, Harold.
You know,
Hey, it
but I
wasn't
can't.
just you.
I don't. You know what? You were like yesterday. You just had to say. I had to say that. You
Uh-huh.
know? So you were saying, Joe?
I'm just saying that's like one of the main reasons I want to get rid of Sandy and get a new building there because it's impossible for any sort of. Yeah, everything's closed off. You don't see shit.
So you
So
want
many
that guy to
rooms
be
that-
able to find you?
I would rather be able to see not just him, but like at least more open than There's like 7 rooms and multiple different entryways that's all locked off. There's no public access. You can't even see anybody if someone's in the department.
Yeah, I mean, it's blessing in the Bush, Everett. Listen to this, okay? We might have to put some grapesy badges to the side. You had a big
I'm
idea.
listening.
What if we got the world's biggest car garage there for the hangar, and then we could close the hangar when the cargo bob comes to attack, and when we're doing the meeting? I love the open view. That's why it's a garage there, so we can leave it open like 23/7. Just
You know what I'd like more, Cap?
What's that?
If we built a basement.
Yeah, a bunker.
I talked to you about, but it definitely is not an idea for that. There's no blueprint plans for a grapeseed bunker to spy in the other bunkers with a window from our bunker into their bunker.
Yeah, definitely not.
Yeah, under the tree line.
We could just
Hey, good
climb down a
original
ladder
idea.
every
good
once in a while,
ideas.
and
Yeah.
take cover.
Well, I want to.
And then maybe
We gotta put a tub down in the basement.
But I
maybe
was
it kinda
looking.
looks like the back rooms down there.
There was a air raid set. The San Andreas is on the west coast of America. Back from the Second World War, there was an air raid set underneath Mackenzie Airfield, and that's where we are. So, if we go digging, we might be able to find it.
That'd be real
Here we
nice.
go again.
Anyways, Iridescent, hello. Welcome to
Hello.
Office Hours. This is completely up to you. Whatever you want to tell us, let us know of. Any questions? Anything good, bad going on you're excited for?
Feel free to
anything
ask
you
for
want from
any of us to leave if you would prefer 1-on-1, 1-on-2, 1-on-3,
Yep.
1-on-5, 1-on-5,
Or
1-on-cat.
opposite, if you need more people here, we can preferably
We can
not call them
facilitate
up
that.
patrol, but we could try. If you want that guy Ace back,
If you would like to
not
leave,
happening.
just let us know.
Yeah, you're not detained, unless.
I'm not detained. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, perfect.
Unless
what?
Unless you were, which you're not. But
yeah.
could be.
I mean, do
I'm
you
not,
feel,
so
do you
it's
feel
fine.
detained, iridescent?
Well, I didn't until this moment, and now I'm starting to lean that way. Because I wasn't confused before, but now I'm like, am I free to go? I don't know. It didn't feel like it when that guy was yapping. That's all right. Okay. I don't know. I didn't. I'm just a little concerned. I guess. I suppose I should say, because previously when we had spoken, before I was, trying to find my way to hopefully corporal. And I'd asked Joe, back when, I don't even know when, on what that would look like. And then I've just been asking a few people about that, and I spoke to you before about it as well, Harold, because, obviously I did not expect this at all to happen. But now that it is, now that Corporal's gone, what's that kind of like
So Capel is
look
gone
like for a
for
trajectory?
now. For now. So the entire point is right now, Capel is your base supervisor on the day-to-day for the fields, and then Sergeant is, your wider shift supervisor. But also, for the most part, sergeants are like the supervisors for each station. So, you probably just have one ranger sergeant for shift 2, one, grapeseed sergeant for shift 2, because of the way the structure is. But there are also field sergeants. And then below that, you've got the capras, which are just like general supervisors for patrol. Their focus is on, running cars, but also being there as the base supervisor if you have complaints, raise things up to people, they might also, help out with community outreach and helping building up the stations. And then you've got senior below that, which currently senior is good cap, good enough. Normally someone that's been a cap for like maybe a month or two, its value is very low right now. And then deputy officer for the wider Department of Public Safety right now is just, we can trust this person. They know the sign-offs. They're pretty decent. If everybody died, they could probably be alone and they wouldn't cause lawsuits. And we could also trust them to go on the certifications. We don't want officer and deputy to be good enough. We want officer and deputy to be great, We want senior to be excellent. We want people in the capper position, regardless of station across the hard DPS, fulfilling those duties. We want that with sergeants, right? This whole shake-up, out of this is because we have people in sergeant not fulfilling those duties, not matching those requirements. We have people in capper not fulfilling those duties and requirements. We have the entire senior position being undervalued as just, like I said, these ones are good, and the deputy officers are good enough. So we want to change that. Now, is it a pretty backwards way where, not the perfect system? I don't think there's a perfect way to do this hard thing, but the idea is to get rid of Capra for now, make it so the base supervisor position is sergeant to facilitate more power and responsibility and expectations upon that position. Promote the people who aren't fulfilling sergeant, promote people who are exceptional Capras and doing good at sergeant into that position. And then, realign senior as a position of, these are excellent caps, and then deputy officer as these are good caps. These are great caps almost for officer and deputy. And then the idea is to probably bring back Capra. I'm not going to lie, it could be in 2 weeks, it could be in a month, it could be in 2 months, 3 months. Who knows? It's when the wider Department of Public Safety is ready to welcome that position. And it will probably... I hope Joe says otherwise, and most agrees. I think Capra, best way to do it is it is that test rank for sergeant. A temporary rank, be it a 30-day rank, a 60-day, a 90-day, as long as you have leadership who actively promote and demote people from that position. And the expected is that they will either move up to sergeant, as they can do get in leadership as a supervisor, or they will move back down to senior. Because trying to have a part-time captain, as you've seen over the last year, kind of results in, I'm a deputy, I need to go to a supervisor, I've got to go through a captain, I go through a captain. 60-70% of things has to get elevated up to a sergeant, the captain can't act on it. And then it's convoluted. Now you've got 3 people involved in something that just needed 2, sometimes even more people. Especially with that breakdown of other departments, right? We have Corporal Skyler with Sergeant Casey as Shift 1 in the county dealing with a senior officer of LSPD Shift 1. They get involved, and then suddenly a Shift 3 LSPD Sergeant swoops in and then takes over the situation as people up at station over shift. So that's just one example of many, many, many incidents over the last year where people put like that station and department over the shift, which results in the wider machine just slow it down. So, Capper gets removed and all, comes back soon. Trajectory for you is, I talked to Elias about this yesterday. I'm looking at you and Elias becoming this new senior position over the next couple of weeks. We got to see what the exact position is, but it's a lot of the current Capper responsibilities are going down to it. Grapeseed is going down from, I think we're 12 to 15 seniors to 5, maybe 6 at the moment. And we've got 4 Cappers that are going into that. We don't have a lot of seniors. The new senior over the next couple of weeks is gonna have to be, a very step up, and an exceptional LEO on patrol, which, as I said with the conversation with Elias yesterday, you two are. You're the perfect examples, but also we are now looking at 3 months. I don't know if you just said something, Joe. You're very quiet.
I was saying I agree with that.
You're 3 months since you've been hired. You've got experience before. There might be a couple of things that, we might have missed with you along the way. So my hope is the chief has talked about hopefully doing like orienteering boot camps, similar style to academy, but more so setting the expectation for other different ranks. And my plan is to hopefully have, people like you two involved in those so we can see what the expectations are, and then, hopefully get you into those no positions. That makes sense? There's a lot of talking.
It was, yeah.
Were you following? Did I lose you?
Yeah.
Wrong which
I mean,
page?
kind of. Well, no, not like you didn't. Not that you lost me. Just the front part was not. I guess I could have interjected because it's not exactly what I meant. What I was originally going to say was what I was concerned about more with the new restructuring of the ranks and shuffling. I guess I should say is. What I was going to say is I don't feel strongly like as an individual, so I'm just more concerned that I would fall like in a shuffle. I would might fall through the crack.
You are not going to fall through the cracks.
No, Iridescent, you're one.
The biggest issue you have, the biggest issue you have is other people don't trust and listen to you. That is the consistent thing that I notice. Is you are getting let down by other LEOs.
Would you feel that's correct?
Oh yeah, I
But it happened like 3 times yesterday.
Yeah.
It probably happened multiple times
people
today.
don't listen to people fucking period, and it's also happening to you.
Yeah, I can concur. Just even coming from me, people don't even listen to me even when controlling the scene.
Yeah. That's something I think we really need to beat into people's heads. Our deputies don't really have that issue with listening too much, I feel, because you guys are kind of the ones following orders a lot. But when you do step out, people aren't doing that. So that's up to us to kind of really.
It's normally a synergy thing, from what I've seen. Take for example, Robin as a shift 3 sergeant. Everybody would listen to her in shift 3 and 1 because that's when she was around, and then she transferred over to shift 2, and no one listened to her, and no one respected her as a sergeant. People second-guessed her, overrided her, talked over her across the entire chain of command, and it wasn't until she just, I should say, spammed her presence over weeks and weeks and weeks and weeks and weeks, and people, unfortunately, they don't respect the rank. They only respect the people, and they just talk over each other, and it's just a mess. And it's like yesterday,
It's Tyson. It's okay.
It's
just
Tyson Sullivan. He did it to Iridescent yesterday. I threatened to demote him, but I know he's getting demoted today anyway. So.
Did we do anything about that then?
Can we
I had,
tell him to shut the fuck up? Can we
yeah,
bring him here and tell him to stop?
I had Ace and Olivia do it, and he's getting demoted today with other staff. So if he doesn't, then I think I'm going to personally sit him down and tell him I'm going to fire him from shift 1 because there's no LSPD leadership. So, or shift 2. Well, I'm going to fire him from shift 2 then. I don't care.
Have Moose do it.
Yeah, Moose, you got it.
Oh, I'll do it.
Have you ever talked to the guy? Because I know you hate him.
I have. I haven't sat down with him and been like, you fucking suck, but I've been like, okay, why did you do this? I've like confronted him and been like, okay, why are you making this call? What's going on? Why did you say that? Why did you just break nobody wait 10 seconds and then start, and then just when people asked you to, wonder why you broke it, start freaking out. Remember that, Casey?
Yeah,
Remember
you
the
know what? It doesn't matter. Iridescent, I have a question.
Yeah, we didn't need to talk bad about
Sorry,
one
sorry, sorry.
person.
Yes,
Come
Yeah,
on.
fuck
I
that.
get a
I
little
don't.
worked out.
I can't. I can't.
I get a little worked out.
Are you thinking more about the loss of corporal, like, because you won't be able to prove yourself to that rank, and then that rank will give you like the respect that you deserve?
No, I'm gonna be real. I don't care about corporal. As like, my next trajectory would have been the senior, like the regular senior, not the current one. I guess that's gonna be going. Obviously, I didn't have plans on bypassing one to try and get to the other. And I know it was like a nothing rank, but I
We're
love
still A rank.
participation.
Yeah.
Participation trophies. I love them.
Yeah. Me too.
And I love praise and stuff like that. So I was gonna take it.
Yeah.
Do I think I'm corporal material? No, not at all. I think I have a lot to get there, like comparatively to other people, like Skylar and stuff like that. Even Elias, I think, is far outpacing me.
We both got different pros and cons, and there's different types of Capras, right? Like, you can look at Skylar, Astrid, and Gabriel, all three as Capras. You can even look down when, let's say, like Everett and most were Capras. Everybody brings different things. There's different styles to your leadership, your approach. And are you ready for the current Capra? No. Are you ready for the current senior from last week? 100%. But we've had this promotion freeze for the last 6-7 weeks. But you and Elias, you are both. The reason we throw the names together is you're like partners. You got hired at the same time. I don't want you to compare each other. It is more like you are growing together. And you are both doing fantastic. And as George said, you are more than good enough for the senior from last week, and even for the new senior that's getting established. Regardless of participation and that, I agree with you. I like the participation. I think sometimes that's okay. To have added by ranks. It's part of why we want to do the headband system. So we can reward people for doing the good stuff. That's why TPO gets recognized, right? You're able to do amazing work, and we want to recognize that. And, I think you should still have Capral as a goal for when it returns, because you have more to improve. I think it's very good that you see that, and that's okay. You've only been here for 3 months. It takes a long time to find that footing, as someone that would go into a position of supervision. Having that presence. Sometimes it just takes just like a good couple of weeks, right? I've seen it with a lot of people. So you hire someone, you're like, okay, this person's gonna be a sergeant, in 6 months, and then sometimes you hire someone, you're like, this person's gonna be a good cap, and then suddenly, people they find that what do they call it?
Your stride.
They flow at the stride. They hit the stride. They hit the maximum velocity or terminal velocity. They're the groove. They find the groove, and they just flourish and evolve into something incredible. Like Rigsby. I've used her as an example. She was struggling as a cadet, but over the last 3 or 4 weeks, she's found that groove, and she's found the confidence. She's really stepped up. Just the other day when I was doing this new roster, I was like, oh yeah, Rigsby deputy. I had to do a double take. And when I was like, wait, no, she's a probationary. She's, and you have found that groove in a patrolman. You're one of the perfect people on patrol at the moment. If I'm going 10-8 and I can pick my 77s, you're definitely very high up there and the people that I would want on my car. You bring that energy, you bring that support. You're able to do everything that I expect. You, to put it plainly, you don't feel like a cop from our department here. You feel like you're a cop from somewhere better. And that's great. You truly feel like when we hire like a Too Fast, and they just come in like Everett was, and it's like, oh, okay, this person really understands how to be great compared to a lot of the time our standard for fidelity isn't that great, So you need to know that you are fantastic.
I'd say you're a staple of Grapeseed.
I agree.
Yeah.
The only two departments I count on for backup are Sandy and a Grapeseed. Those are the two departments I trust the most.
I do think that we could probably push, Joe Harold. I mean, I don't know if this. I don't even think this is like a sergeant thing. Pushing in our meetings with our departments, hey, people need to be like. I don't care if it's a do your job announcement. We need more of those right now. Hey, listen to people on radio.
Yeah.
Please. For if they're first on scene, ask us. Like I know it's like we're going through the academy stuff right now. Just hammer it in. If you have to announce it every day. We just need people to listen. It's getting a lot better. It really is getting a lot better. There's a couple bad apples, but we've been having bigger situations. I mean, perfect example the other day at the courthouse, huge, big situation. No one was stopped, but we're terrible with big
Which one?
situations.
The riot?
The one at the courthouse where they said that Rory ran over that guy.
Oh,
but,
yeah.
No one was talking crazy over radio. It's happening a lot more, but the talking start, but the listing needs to go up. Just if we can encourage it, because I mean, people like you, Iridescent, that deserve to be listened to, and people just kind of, it's hard because sometimes it's not malicious. Sometimes people just aren't fucking locked in, or just like, it happens to all of us, right? You're just not listening to radio too often. You got, people talking in your car. You turn.
Yeah, these are really good office
It's not always
hours.
because of you, which I think more people do need to kind of understand. I get frustrated about it too. It's not a good thing, but it's just one of those things that kind of happens, right? But all in all, when they should be locked in and they should be listening, that's the time to do it, right? So,
yep.
Is there anything like specific that you think would help with that, Iridescent?
I would like to say one thing though.
Yeah.
Before you go on to the next. Right now, as a regular deputy, it is your time to assert your dominance on scenes and to reinforce that you are the scene lead. Because there's a bunch of everybody here, I'm sure, has seen it with stripes on their shoulders, their collar breasts. No matter what your rank is, people will still try and talk over you. And we've seen it numerous times already.
You had me break Genesis the other day?
Yeah, that was.
Oh my
epic.
God, they would not stop. Yeah.
So, I didn't hear Genesis on radio for the rest of the night after that.
So like right now, as a regular deputy, is your time to assert your dominance on scenes and on the radio and make sure people listen to you. If someone's talking over you, you need to break them and tell them that you're the scene lead, etc., etc. So if you assert it at a deputy, you're going to have it when you're a sergeant, wherever you want to go.
Is there anything that we could do or that you'd recommend or like things that would help alleviate that issue for you, Iridescent?
No, I don't think so. Because, not anything that can really be helped, right? Unless I am actually the scene lead. I know right now people lean towards other people automatically to be a scene lead, regardless, or I don't arrive first on scene. So it just doesn't happen that I don't get scene lead that often.
You want to start asking?
Even though sometimes I wish I could take it from some people.
Well, if it's like one of my scenes, I've read like a billion scenes, If you're in one of my cars, just ask if you want to take over. I really don't care. And,
Yeah, you can always ask someone if you want to take over.
I actually got a suggestion, Yuri.
Yeah, what's the suggestion?
We're talking about horizontal movement in the Toretti era, and you got your whole TPU thing going. And, you're talking about getting lost through the cracks and stuff. I think you should be leaning into the TPU more. I think there's more you could be doing with that. I know I floated the idea of doing bait cars the other day.
I do that at Grapeseed Main Street.
Yeah, it's kind of your thing. If you want to do something like that, talk to me or talk to Moose, and we'll help you facilitate it. But ultimately, you can organize it, right?
Yeah.
But it can be more than that. Like you could put together a presentation for the mayor and, let him know how often crime goes down there. Maybe he'll give you a budget to hire some volunteers to watch it or something. Or maybe turn it into a task force and keep a little internal roster.
Well, I mean, we do. It's me and Elias and Devin right now, actually. We just added Devin, and we twin said that out when that happened. And then me and Elias are going to be working on some SOPs, and I think the first and only one we have is must be almost illegible. I want to say on the radio, when we're announcing it.
Like when we do Grapeseed 1060, you know.
Yeah,
you know,
exactly.
this is the Grapeseed. You know, this is the power plant.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So that's like a
I like
first
hearing
and
people
only
say.
SOP for
I
that.
like when you guys call out, you go to the power plant, and then was it the other day where a dispatcher had to ask you to 10-9 like 3 times?
It was probably
Yeah.
lies because he
Good
got
luck.
really. It was probably lies because he got super Scottish when he was saying it. You know.
I mean, keep leaning into that, and then keep bringing people into it too. Like if you notice someone's kind of solo dolo, or they're constantly 77, call them up and invite them to attach on a different radio.
That
There are a
training you
lot-
did yesterday
there's a
was
lot of
great,
people that
Joel.
Yeah, there's a lot of people you get 77s for it too now, right?
Yep, we get a fair amount of 77s. We also get a lot of the same criminals that go back all the time. Like we have enemies now that go there. And
You've
they're,
got the
like, trying
power
to take
plant
out
top
turf
10?
and- Yeah, exactly.
Bear at the power plant top 5. Okay, that's what you gotta do.
Oh,
you know
yeah.
what we need to make for you is trespassing signs with posters of their faces on it, of just like these people are
Like
not
Shrek.
allowed here, like at the front, you know.
Oh
where
yeah,
they're
like
driving-
Go-Go's Diner.
Yeah, we need to get you little frame photos of the people that keep
It was
coming
decent.
back there.
I
Yeah.
went to a 1060 at the power plant the other day, okay, in shift 3, and it was 2 people and a cigar, and I said, "What are you doing?" And they said, "We're getting it on." And I was like, "What?"
Like physically?
They were dogging iridescent in the power plant.
Oh my god.
There's no public indecency charge. I can arrest him for it. There's
Hey.
no
Sure
public
they didn't
indecency.
Are they
And I
okay?
said, they were man and wife. They were a couple.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, that's
Talking?
disgusting.
Yeah,
Well,
it
listen,
was-
someone's been there peeing on all the door handles.
Get on my board. No,
trying to
she's a
mark
nice
the-
hero.
No, Julio Juarez.
Why?
He went there and
robs all
he's
those cars. What
I
a
don't know.
freak.
He just
Is
says
that
he's been
the
peeing on all the doorknobs.
is that the
That guy was
Osiris guy?
cried. That was the guy who was
Yeah.
crying with the
Oh, Morse, I smoked
paddy
that guy.
wagon.
Morse, you remember how I smoked that guy the other day?
I shot. Yeah, I remember that. I got shot by Vivian Long and Piper Drake the other night there at the power station.
Oh my god, why?
Afterwards, because they hate Thomas DeLica, and afterwards he solo boxed their car. I ran up. I shot Vivian Long after a gunfight, and I turned quick, saw Piper Drake jumping over the highway, evading after they were shots. I shot her one piece her just
God
right in
bless.
the back.
You know,
She's
they're
now
wearing.
suing-
They're wearing.
she's suing me now because
Oh.
she said that she's like, I had no gun in hand, and I was like, qualified immunity, don't care. I get articulate like
And she
you shouldn't-
shot?
You guys shouldn't have shot. Yeah, I shot.
But she shot.
I don't know. I don't know. If she shot. I think. Well, afterwards, I don't think she did. But we were in bushes and stuff, and the call was that they were shooting. So
Oh.
and she was fleeing. And
We're
I had
following
reason to good faith belief.
another good faith belief found and dangerous.
Yeah, that's.
Good luck.
There was no other.
Good luck.
There was no other cops nearby. If she got away, she could have. She could have got up on the thing and shot us. So. Also, could barely see her. Shot her through the tree.
Wow, good job, good job.
I'm glad he
Good
knew who
shot.
was the suspect was.
Well, I did. It was very clearly her. It was.
Oh, okay.
You know where
Okay.
the squeeze that people take on Olympic behind the.
124/7 there.
Yeah, the one where they go behind the little tank and near the
Mhm.
storage units.
Yep.
It was that. You know, if they just jumped on the
Oh.
Olympic thing.
I'll be right back. There's some lady out there running beneath the stairs. It's really weird.
What?
Nora?
No. It's like, you see what I'm talking about? Like see that? She just got loose. She's
loose. She's loose.
Oh, that's the
Go get
cash
involved.
register lady from the Shandy Shares 21st Shaman.
She ran all this way. It's crazy.
Yeah, they do that after 90s.
Okay, my
Oh.
whole thing was just because I didn't know with this and everyone going down, like because everyone's up, you know, all these people that are senior and are corporals, etc., and like they're already up there, you know, they're already a higher rank than me, and now they're going to be on the same footing. And it's people that was the whole thing. That was the only reason why I wanted to have this because I was concerned
Yeah.
with all these people with a lot more experience and able, I guess people already look up to them as people that have that experience and shot calling and stuff like that. I don't know. I was just like, I think I'm gonna get
Shift 2 seniors, you've got
lost in it. That's all.
Robin, Rain, Dallas, Gabriel, and hopefully Nicole Nash. I put Nicole Nash on to try to poach her to the roster.
After you're promoted to high
I don't think so. I've got her on that grape sheet on the roster.
Metzger's gonna be manager.
What did he do?
He's gonna be mad.
Yeah, well, maybe you shouldn't.
No, when I was
let
fresh-
everything happen in LSPD. You know.
Well, it's not his fault. It's Reddy's fault.
Anyway, so that's the shift 2, and then you've got Annie, Olivia, and kind of Skylar, but she's the last captain in the high department, kind of the chief. So, also maybe Cassie. I got attacked with her. She's shift 3, one from Polito. There are some really great people in that position, but also there's some. They all got different skills and they all offer different stuff. But your rash are really great, and your name wouldn't stand out amongst those ones. You know.
Yeah, you're very good at getting under people's skin. That's a good thing.
Yeah.
What's that mean? Like,
Well,
I'm annoying.
Skylar, I don't know. Skylar called me last night crying about something you said. She wouldn't tell me what, but whatever you said got to her.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what it could possibly have been.
Wow.
Who
That's
knows
fine.
with her? Sometimes, yeah. Anyway, that was my only concern. So I thought it was going to be like a shorter meeting where I was just like, hey, I'm concerned where I go from here. Like, I don't know if I'm supposed to get a mentor or like what I do to try and bolster myself up to not get lost in the shuffle. That's basically what I was coming in here to ask.
Would you like some mentoring from some seniors / sergeants to help push you up and keep an eye on whatever you might be struggling with to, close up that gap?
Maybe it would have to be particular people because
You and
yeah.
I'm your mentor from now on.
Hang on.
I was
Who do you
sleeping.
want? Who do you want as your mentor?
What? You said I'm always
probably-
sleeping?
Yeah.
You show up at the start of shift 1.
Today? That's because it's Easter
Yesterday.
Monday.
Like
That's because
3
it was
days
Easter,
ago.
Easter yesterday, and it was
you-
Good
you
Friday
show
on
up-
that day too.
The time of the start of shift 1.
Sorry, people don't normally say no to Harold Iridescent. He's not used to it.
No, they do. They do.
Iridescent, who do you want as your mentor? Who are those people?
I don't. Who are the
Apart
people
from me.
available? Apart from me, I mean, it would be people that were around me and that
Like
I
me.
can. Yeah, like you, Harold.
apart from
like
me.
Moose, like Robin, even though I never see her anymore. Everett's a really good one. Although he's kind of scary. Not gonna lie. For grapeseed people specifically, I guess.
Well, think shift 2. If there's anyone else in the wider shift you could lean on. Would you like to hang out with Joe a lot, man? That could be good.
Yeah, I would like that. Joe, if you're looking for,
No. I don't. She thinks Joe's hot.
What?
She thinks Joe's hot. I don't know. That's a HR.
I
no.
just said he's objectively attractive. I think it is okay to say someone is objectively attractive.
You said. Let me
You never
pull the
said that
report
about
up.
me.
You said. You think I don't write this shit down?
You never
Iridescent?
said I'm objectively attractive. Good work with the cargo.
You
plan.
said he's an attractive granddad. Erie was talking to Joe and said that he looked like a person named Swain from League of Legends, saying that Joe was, quote, a hot daddy. Yeah, I wrote that down. So.
Yeah, that's all very objective. Like, yeah, it's
is not-
objective.
That's a nice
yeah, I
compliment.
think we all agree.
Objective? That's
yeah.
subjective.
No,
That-
I don't think it's
no.
subjective. Look at him. I think we can all agree that he's a very attractive man.
Thank you very much.
See?
He's taken.
Taken where?
But him and Nash are in a relationship.
Whoosh.
Yeah.
No.
Why not?
You broke up.
When that happened?
A month ago?
That's way too
Valentine's
short of
Day?
a rebound. That's way too short of a rebound, iridescent.
She's just complimenting me. Jesus.
Yeah, I'm
Christ.
just complimenting him. That's all it is, guys. It's just can we not compliment people here in
Who,
Grapeseed?
who are you complimenting?
Boss, I gotta stand up for a moment.
Complimenting Joe.
So sorry.
I mean, Joe, you look great, smashing.
See, look, Devin said the same thing. Joe,
I think it's
where were you born?
it's really good that
America?
you're. I think it's good that you're. You know.
I miss my
Is she still
fiance.
drugged? Is she still
She's
drugged?
in
by
her
you,
food
Moose?
coma, melatonin coma.
What the fuck are you saying, Joe? You know,
drugged her.
you talk about all these rumors. What are you talking about?
You gave her melatonin.
Did you make her
Oh my
overdose
God. I
with
didn't
melatonin?
give her. No, she drinks melatonin, and she does it all the time. She drinks so much. that
Oh,
she's
she
in a coma.
drank it.
She made me buy it for her.
Mm. Interesting. But yeah, no, Joe, you look just fine. I mean, hey, it could be worse. Could be me.
What's wrong with you, Devin?
I don't know. Apparently, a lot of things.
Really? Did you go to the doctors?
No,
What's
just
happening? Are you
I don't know.
dying?
No, everybody comments and saying that I think like I broke my back. Somebody called me the Quasimodo of Grapeseed the other
What?
day.
Oh my
You know?
God! Who said that?
And
Who
then
said
someone said that I need a haircut because I need to go back to the 80s or whatever and whatnot and get some person to cut my hair.
Devin,
Or
don't
they want
change
my
a
haircut
single
almost
thing
like
about
my
you.
hair.
1985.
Yeah, that's it. 1985. And I'm not gonna lie, I was trying on some wigs today.
No, don't listen to them. That's a great hairstyle.
Oh, thank you. Listen, people may
I
call
miss
me
all these
people may
people.
call me handicapped or something, but I think I've proven a lot of people wrong.
Yep, I agree.
But she
Good
wants
deputy
gonna
there,
make you
Devin.
even shady.
Oh, thank you,
I
Joe.
miss all of these people.
Thank you, and you are a great.
Oh,
my gosh,
no.
I don't know. I don't know what your
Take that-
role is, Joe,
And
but you're great.
Dokes,
Whatever
it's
it is
Lou,
you do.
Dokes, and
Captain?
Connie.
Yes, you're a great
Do
captain,
you think
sir.
Connie will come back for the game show?
She's not coming back.
Yeah.
Is
I
that
wish
Leaf?
Caruso came back. I wish Jokes came back.
Yeah, Casey.
Yeah, that's Leaf, and
That's Leaf.
that's a
that's-
Robin Baton. This guy and his head exploded. That's his head in the
It's
wild.
Robin before she lost her
Is that the
end.
one that
He's
Robin
Willie at
called
his
a victim?
academy.
Is that the one Robin called a victim?
Wow, Willie still looks human.
Okay, everyone's ignoring me.
He's great. He's going through
He's good at
old
that,
pictures.
Yeah.
Iridescent, do you still
This
have
is
any
my dad,
reservations?
Daisy.
No.
Was that the one that drew us?
Who do you
That's my
want as your
dad, Dan.
mentor?
Yeah, she's the one who drew all of you, apart from your
No,
dashing.
it was a thing that I was curious about. Like I didn't know, like what the process is. You know, like I said, there's a lot of stuff that I don't know, and just don't want to fall behind.
You're not gonna fall behind. You're a really good deputy.
Thanks, Joe. That means a lot coming from
There
you.
are two. If there are two people that are deputies right now that I would say I look up to, not physically, guys. All right, just
I got you, Devin.
yeah, just that I look up to. I would say Eurydice and Elias are two of those people.
Yeah, you're excelling, you know.
Yup.
The fact that George's the fact that George's cab you will get, you are a good cab. Joe hates everybody. He thinks most people are bad cabs, so you're really good if Joe compliments you.
Yeah.
God bless.
God bless.
I'm just gonna write something down.
What?
Just in case.
This little quote on her,
Moose, did you hear? He's
Did I hear what?
profile.
Everett's also very, very good.
born
when it
in
comes,
Los,
if you need
Los
any,
Santos.
If you need
Who's
any,
born in Los Santos?
I know, Everett's great.
Who was born in Los Santos?
Joe.
Me.
Oh, really? I was born in the Sioux.
Everett,
Sault
where were
Ste.
you?
Marie, Ontario.
When you
Oh,
were
very
so
nice.
bad in the Santos?
I heard Sault Ste. Marie is accepting.
Yeah, I'm from Los Santos.
What?
Yeah, and then we
I
put
heard
you on
they're accepting
Hawaii in the
residents
map.
over
Yeah.
there.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah,
I don't
I
know.
heard that.
It's been a long time since I've been back
Santos.
there.
Wait, they're accepting residents?
Yep.
They just like come on down?
Yeah, if you have a
wish.
job open there, you could get citizenship. You get approved for it.
What are you guys
Yeah.
talking about right now?
Sault Ste. Marie, Canada.
Yeah. Apparently, you can get residents there.
Really? You guys think
Yeah,
I
no,
should? You think I should go back to Canada and get residents?
No, if
You
anything,
should go back to
you don't want to go
Canada?
back there.
I might.
Should I fly out to Canada?
You don't want to
and
go
get-
back there, Moose. Especially Hook Chinook High School. You don't want to go back there.
Oh.
Guys,
Yeah, Hook Chinook High School.
What's that?
That was the high school I went to in the Sioux.
Dead?
It was on native land.
Was
a
it
lot of
haunted or
troublemakers.
something?
No, just a lot of
Oh.
troublemakers. Very run down. You know.
Well,
It's
you
like,
know, the funding on the reserves aren't that great.
This is true.
Government neglected them for a long
Sault
time.
Ste.
You just
Marie
spin very
had-
quickly.
Yeah. Why?
It's spelled
Why
like
would Saint Marie get
SAULT, by the way.
sued? What?
It's not like
I did
that.
I hear a dog.
Sue is spelled S-O.
What?
Or sorry, S-A-U-L.
Woof.
Is it Elias?
Woof.
Oh. I thought it was Astro, but it's it could be Chaos. I don't know. Hello, Chaos.
Ah.
Oh my God, I got it right. Hi, Chaos. Look at me go. Look at me go. Oh.
What?
Yeah. Hello.
Ow.
I did it range.
That dog
Where the hell
that
is
dog
that?
that hurts you's outside.
Must be
It's a
really small-
K9.
must be a really small
Is it a
team.
bear?
No,
Bear?
it's
You know where
Chaos.
that's at?
It's Chaos.
Oh, they
ABC,
look- they
I'm
look
from
the same.
Vancouver.
Yeah, I'm from Penticton.
Wow.
Huh?
Is it close to like Kitimat or something?
It's kind of like near Okanagan.
It's-
You know where
yeah, it's
Okanagan
kind
is?
of like near
No.
Okanagan. You know where
Is that like
is?
northern
It's like a
BC?
beach.
Is that like northern BC?
Hey, stop repeating me.
What? Feeding you? What do you mean?
Repeating.
I'm not repeating. Wait, who's searching me? I just felt pat downed. Who pat downed me? Who
I
patted
don't.
me down?
And Joe?
Huh?
Joe?
How long ago did you live there? I lived in Vancouver for 18 years. It's not too far from Vancouver.
Joe?
All right.
Watch out! Watch out! Watch out! Hang on, I gotta kick this open. I gotta kick this door
Yeah,
open.
yeah, he's on the far west side of Canada.
You just locked it, man. You just locked it. Oh my God. Harold, you all right?
Come on, Harold. I got you. I saved you. I saved you. He's taking a nap.
Oh, did it hit him in his head?
I don't know. I said I was gonna do it.
Oh my
Here.
I'm
Oh, he's
okay.
alright. He's
I'm
okay.
Okay, good.
Anyways, Penticton
stop.
is right. It's right there. If you look at a map, it's right
That's
there.
where that's where God Ranch is from.
Well, you know why he's
I
from
think
there
that's
is because that's
Ronish.
where I'm from, and he's my arch nemesis from high school. And the Penticton Sooners lacrosse team, and we'd pass it back, and then I'd pass it to him, and then he'd pass it to me, and then I'd hit him, and then we'd stick each other, and then it was crazy.
All right. Well,
Target
if Devin
uses
is
from
having
high
a office hours with you guys, I don't want to take your time.
Oh, I'm not having anything. I was just seeing what was going on, and we all started getting all mopey and reminiscent, and just very
I
very
just
loving
miss
in here.
Peach so
Who the
much.
hell is who's
It's
Peach?
fancy.
Put up the
Fiancé.
picture. Put up the picture, Harold.
You have a fiance? What's her last name?
Chi, Peachy. She's Chinese.
She
It's
got
the
The
one
Chi
you
is
drugged,
short for
right?
Chinese.
I
Oh,
heard that
she-
rumor.
Oh.
Peach, CHE. That's my first.
That's the
first
picture.
She on
She's
fire?
on fire.
That's not her. No, that's.
You're
that's,
more likely to see my wife than his fiance.
That's
I don't
not
know.
true.
We could
That's her.
we could get her out the Manitonicum, whatever. I'm sure.
Which one is she?
The one.
Well,
in
that's
front of Moose.
that's Morse.
Is that Ash?
LSPD.
Is
That's Ashlyn.
That's
yeah.
Ashlyn, and that's Megan. That was the first day we met Megan.
Why'd you gotta bring her up?
Wait,
You
Ashley-
brought her up.
God,
You
Wait,
brought
where
this
is
picture.
so
Morgan? I
skinny,
remember
even
that
back
guy from the
then.
cadet show.
Old chicken legs.
I don't know where Morgan's at.
38.
We've reached out to him a couple times.
Ashlyn had the thinnest legs I ever saw on a human.
What?
You kept bringing that up to her, yeah.
Yeah, it was like, she's walking around on popsicle sticks.
You think she had little chicken legs?
Yeah, it's freaky.
That
Maybe
little
she had thicker
dinosaur
legs, She would
sweater,
have been able to
so
run away from
cool.
that.
Average.
Well, I'm just saying, Cap.
It's not
I'm
half
sorry.
fight. The training department taught that bottle line to run really fast.
I'm sorry, Cap. Yeah, that's the narrative. I apologize.
Did you know that the training department also got winter kid?
Why do you have a training department then?
When you think about it, Everett, who suggested the quote unquote breach?
You know,
Who
that,
didn't-
that,
who-
that is true. Yeah,
Who didn't?
that's true.
Who also
And
didn't tell Winter
didn't,
to?
who didn't
you know
train
what?
Winter
Just go
better?
ahead.
Who
Go
didn't?
ahead, Harold.
I'm so sorry,
Give it
Joe.
up with
I'm
you.
so sorry. I'm so sorry, Joe. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
sorry.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
No, I'm not. I'm not gonna attack for 5 minutes.
I was gonna say who.
Oh, a duck.
Oh, I just walked right in.
I'm done.
Hello.
That wasn't me, Joel.
Chaos?
Okay.
I know it wasn't.
I'm going back to
Hey,
not
you
talking
just
for
had-
5 minutes.
You just had to bring her up on the screen, Harold. She was my best friend for 2 weeks, and then she died.
Elias, did you
Elias.
want to do office hours with us?
Nah, I'm good. I think I had a conversation with Harold, and I think I'm pretty chill.
All right. Yeah, you are pretty chill. You are a pretty chill guy,
FIB
right?
I'm just a chill guy.
in
man.
a helo
Okay, give me a fist
around
bump.
Sandy and Grape
Chill
Seed.
guy, give me a fist bump.
Sure, man,
Come on. That's it.
I'm sorry.
Nice.
Pardon me.
Fist bumps are cool.
Nice.
We got to start. You guys, we got to start fist bumping more around here.
Totally got to start fisting each other for sure.
I
Just
love
An
this.
FIB helicopter going around Sandy and Grape Seed.
Really?
Right.
Apparently.
That's your turf.
Legally?
Yeah, like legally.
What? Yeah, legally.
Legally.
Unsafe heights, call says.
Guys, what do you think Peach is dreaming about right now?
How she wishes she was alive and real.
She is alive. Okay, she's right there.
She's real. She's literally
that's-
right there.
That's her picture.
That's just
She's
that's a picture of a
hired.
lady.
Maybe
I don't
she's
know
dreaming
for
about how
certain if
small
that's the
her teeth
person he's
are.
speaking of.
Are you saying
Who?
Morgan's not real?
She's probably dreaming about cheating on me right now. She's probably thinking about if she was.
I haven't
you know,
seen Morgan since
she'd
he
probably cheat on
participated on
me.
the show and got
That's
hit by
what
the
I
cardinal
said.
one
Yeah.
time.
You know,
I
man.
haven't seen Thessal either, and she may be in the bunkers again.
She got
She's
last.
probably eating
This'll got
people.
last.
I'm gonna attack. I think
Eating
she.
people?
I think this
Yeah,
will
she's a
wandered into the
cannibal.
maze. I
What?
think she's stuck in the maze. That's
what
my
happened
theory.
to Mark?
Mark's
I
on
saw
the
Boomer
run.
recently.
Mark
He probably
threw
fell
tuna-
asleep and Thistle ate
no,
him.
Mark threw tuna off the balcony and
No,
then
that
ran
wasn't
off.
Mark.
No,
That was
Mark.
Gambino.
Oh, Gambino.
Gambino did that.
Gambino.
Gambino's on the run.
Mark.
Who's
Oh yeah,
Mark?
Mark. He's the.
Mark Lepsy?
He was a mesh. Mark would have
Is
giant
Mark still
grape seed, and then I
hired?
told him I hated him.
Is Mark still on the roster, Joe?
I don't know.
I don't know where he
He's
went.
a- he's
I
dead
don't think
Peril.
he ever got added. Yeah, he's not
Hopefully,
Pyro.
I hope he comes. I hope all those people come back. They were so good.
Yeah, Mark doesn't have a job.
Candy's here.
Candy's
Yeah,
Yeah,
Candy.
Candy, Diana,
I
Iridescent,
love Diana. I
Elias.
love
Uh-huh.
Iridescent. I love Elias.
Elias.
I know it doesn't mean
Go
that I
back.
can't.
Come back.
Doesn't mean that I can't
Sing
wish
good
that the other ones came back too, guys. I'm not. You know, this isn't a,
Hey,
it's not a
Rio.
competition.
Hey, what's up, Rio?
Is Rio officially
Is
back
the
in
helicopter
Sandy?
chasing you? Is that fucking fish I hear?
Yes.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry. Sure.
Me personally,
Yeah, it just turned around and Sandy as we stopped looking, and then he did a 180, and then he
Yeah.
started following us the opposite direction.
It was like hovering above us, and I thought it was just like they were just doing something. And then we drove off, and it started fucking beelining straight to us, man.
Can you look
Bring
Tell
in
him to
there?
go away.
Is it killing you? Are you okay?
Ask them how many
I don't know if that might be
occupants. How many
How many
occupants?
occupants are in there? Rio?
What?
Yeah.
What?
How many
what?
occupants?
Joji.
And how many people
In the
were inside
helicopter?
Yeah.
I don't fucking know. It's a helicopter in the fucking sky. How am I meant to see up there, man?
God bless
We're
Rio.
here.
But
We're
I shall
God bless
watch
Rio.
your profanity. You're swearing in my
Rio.
head because you're on
Sorry.
speaker.
Yeah, you're on speakerphone inside Grapeseed.
Wow.
that cat's making noise. Oh, there's a dog.
Two dogs and a cat in here now.
Hello.
Hello.
Me and Rio like to meow at each other.
Oh, where's the cat? Left.
Welcome back to the county.
Where's Mercy?
Does
at?
it feel nice, Rio?
Can I
Does
have
it feel
HR
good?
now?
We saw her in the Irvine. We rolled up, and she's like, "Look, fish!" And then fish got out of the car, so she was just lurking around Sandy to find someone to give fish to.
What?
You got to do some things for HR prior to joining HR.
I'll be-
Like showing that you're reformed and that you have a good HR investigation, like how Beef investigated the LSPD sex cult.
She did that. Yeah, I remember.
She did that prior to being HR, so I gave her HR. That's not for me to tell you. You gotta do it yourself. You gotta do whatever
Yeah, I'm
you do. You
thinking.
know.
I'm thinking.
Someone might anonymously airdrop a name for you to investigate, maybe, right, guys?
We have an issue in Sandy.
I know what it is
Some of
already.
anonymously airdrop a name
That's
to
what-
investigate.
Oh my.
Don't get
What
me
is
started. Don't get me
this?
started.
Why
Don't get me
is the
started.
name Mark's? What?
Oh,
What?
guys, I already know this.
Don't get me started on this one. Please.
Ooh.
We gotta prevent Sandy from coming into the new LSPD because you got, what was it? Ashley, Alice, and Selena going off the corners of the department. Now we got Beef
'Kay.
and Levi going to the other corners of the department.
Can I say something? Do you guys
course.
not remember when me, Joe, and Harold were all down there, and I was telling them about that?
Oh my God,
corner?
we were in the archives.
I've been on that. I've been on that shit.
When we were in
guys,
the
I already know.
archives. We were looking at the
job.
video footage. Southside
How many people are
Punisher.
patrol?
Southside Punisher.
Southside Punisher.
Get him research.
Don't say that when I just walked in, Moose. I was gonna go off duty anyway. I just wanted to come say hi.
Oh my God, Moose.
Say what?
How many people are patrolling right now?
Well, we've
We've
it's
been doing
been
office
5.5
hours for 5 hours, yeah.
Yeah, so I'm.
We haven't
none
needed
everything's
anyone
about you,
since I've been
Rio.
on patrol.
It's been pretty
We know about
quiet.
you.
It's been dead.
We got an FIB
Cole, you want some
helicopter to
office
shoot down.
hours? Cole,
Yeah.
Cole, do you want to chat with me and Harold?
Yeah, take
You
a
wanna-
seat, Kyle.
Do you need to?
For
Do you need
sure.
to get anything off your chest? Any?
No. I mean,
Do you want people here? How you feeling with this whole thing going on? Huh?
whole thing, this whole deal.
Yeah, you feeling good? Confident?
I don't, is it really happening?
476
I
for
haven't
the
seen this
latest
new
Curtis
roster.
Pettis.
I just got promoted to lieutenant, so we're
Really?
we're,
Why would you
we're
do that,
brothers
Harold?
now.
Where'd Everett go?
He was probably over standing around.
Probably didn't. You probably
Yeah,
saw me
we had him
walk
for
in
like
and-
3 hours before we brought him here.
So Moose got promoted, huh? That's part of the new. Is that part of the new Monday things? Monday stuff?
Today's Monday.
Okay.
Lieutenant is just Sergeant Plus now, so, you know.
Do you like that, Cole? Do you agree with that?
I've always Moose. Remember when we were scheming?
I do remember when we were scheming. I
Right?
forgot. about
So this
that.
is this is all part of the plan.
Moose just likes to reinforce.
Well, Moose might currently be the captain, you know.
Yeah, we do. gotta
That's all
figure
part
that
of our
out.
scheming, Captain.
Moose,
Don't worry.
put the text on the TV, Moose. Put the text on the TV.
Okay.
Don't take it 10 minutes again, you know.
Okay.
What'd you get up to?
Hurry up, Moose! Chop chop!
37 at the golf course, code 4.
So why did you leave LSPD?
Graveyard.
Because my job was done.
What was that?
Helping Breeze.
Oh.
So Breeze's LSPD is saved?
Mm.
Metzger
Cole, you
said
tell
that
him.
to me.
Hold on. Fired. God bless, sir. Please, you were hired, promoted, captain. Great. Okay, well, you never were fired. Oops. Okay. Oh, nice. That's
So,
Metzger?
because he said you were never really fired, was he actually rehired and promoted? We got to check with Metzger. And once Metzger says yes, God bless. Good luck, boss.
What should I do as the captain? You
Dispatch,
think?
Lebanon 5,
I don't know.
collapsed, one semi-shark
Probably do what you said when you got lieutenancy.
engine recovered.
Nothing changes. I'm just going to do the same thing as anyway, you know?
Yeah.
This was I sent this to Mercy when
What
I
is
was
that?
I thought those were my
You
bars.
stole
I
your
thought I was
bars?
getting demoted. I sent this to Mercy if when
I
I was
told you
spiraling.
you weren't getting demoted.
Yeah, but this was before she gave you all the home cooked Italian food and you decided to keep me.
Yeah. That makes sense.
So this is when I
I didn't keep you because of the food, you dumbass.
Well, Mercy made it seem like she had to keep cooking you things because I kept tilting you over the side of the fence to fire me, and the food brought you over.
Yeah, it can still happen as lieutenant.
Okay, well,
What food did you give him?
You never see.
she gave him Italian
Pizza?
food. I don't
She
know.
didn't give me pizza.
Wow.
Also, unfortunately, everyone, if you weren't there, I am officially no part Italian. It's very sad.
Yep.
I'm actually Latino.
Oh, congrats.
Thank you.
How's
Thank
your
you.
syndrome?
It's that would the 19% Polish. Makes sense that I have that. I'm afflicted. I passed out during the meeting actually, so it's still very common. I don't know if you Grapeseed guys know about my disease. I'll put it up there so you can educate yourselves on it.
Sure.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
I have a condition. I pass out.
Oh,
basically.
Dizzy. I thought you said Aziz.
No. This Deezy.
It's very okay with caution. Oh, there's like 5 caps there.
It'll be okay, guys. I know I'm not out there right now, but everything's gonna be okay.
Yeah. So.
Oh my
So yeah.
God.
So I was just sitting one day. With
Warjack syndrome?
Yeah, it's like Polish.
Yeah, it's
it's
Warjack
like a W,
syndrome.
but it's a U.
Oh, that's rough.
Oh, careful. Cole, come on.
There we go again.
He looks just like, guys, he looks just like the picture.
Oh,
We should
yeah.
probably get him one of those, like,
He does look
alert
just like the
buttons.
picture. That's really funny. Someone take a picture of it.
Yeah, don't morph. Don't morph.
Rio, you gotta. Rio, you might have to move your leg.
Yeah, boys, let's get out the way.
Joe, watch out.
Oh my God, he looks just like the picture.
Aw.
Oh.
Oh,
I just missed it.
I got it. Don't worry, I got it.
Put it on the board.
You gonna be okay, buddy?
Is there a cure? Is there a cure for Warjack syndrome?
What happened? Oh,
You okay? You Warjacked, big
oh
guy.
Jesus, sorry.
Yeah,
fell
you
off
Warjack.
the couch.
I might have to suspend you from driving.
It only happens like I don't know when I start talking about it or if people say it. I don't know. It's like a trigger. It might be a mental condition. I don't know.
Who's normally
You
talking about it?
hypnotized at any point.
Well,
in
whenever
the
I have to
last
educate
month?
people, and they're like, "Oh,
So if you told the world about it, you would never fall over again?
I don't know." It's okay though. Joe's usually there to catch me. Every time I've passed out, he's always been there. Except the
I
first
just
time
let
it
you
ever
drop,
happened.
honestly.
Oh,
Where are you running?
Right, a westbound marathon. Passing
What are we gonna talk about?
Okay,
Southbound
Harold.
for Prosperity Street and the little
So
promenade.
I talked with Tori.
I
I talked
know.
to Breeze.
Right,
Yeah.
westbound Red
I mean, yeah, I told you before I went with them.
What?
And I want you to know.
Wait, what?
Well, I mean, I told you I was gonna go meet with them.
Oh, me with them. I thought, go with them,
That's southbound Majestic.
Shit, you just...
Left eastbound Vespucci.
Okay, Harold, I want to make one thing clear.
One dude, so I guess once you
Yeah.
attach to the chair,
What I
we
said
can
the other day,
probably
or,
just get a
was
channel
that
from
yesterday?
there, 'cause I'm doubled
Yeah.
up.
That's still the case.
Southbound
God bless.
Prosperity.
We still gotta hear out there, right?
something-
You gotta hear out that shit they're playing.
Oh, they did laps on me, Harold, for 2 hours straight. And I held strong.
Okay, can we get to the channels?
You gotta
But
bring
there's-
Morse
you-
to the tag.
You know, I told you there's one caveat
Channel 3.
in that if
Channel
you
3,
want me to
thank
go there to
you.
control that sub department,
Northbound
that was
Gotcha.
gonna be my
Street.
one
You got
caveat.
control that if she's leading it.
Westbound Vespucci.
Well, I have another caveat now. Yeah,
How do you have a second caveat?
because while they were talking to me, I cooked an idea up so nefarious and so devious that I think you should listen to it.
Why not?
And if you love it and other people love it, I think it could solve a lot of problems.
He's gonna get it.
You guys need
This is Artari's plan. You're gonna try to
Hey,
fit
miss,
in
you're free to come in.
Kari's Vitamin LSPD.
No, this is my plan, Cap. This Toretti couldn't think of this on his best
Already
day
thought
if
about
he
this
had
the
his-
other day. That's why he called you. He wants with LSPD.
When you hear what I have to say, it's gonna blow. I hope it's gonna blow your mind.
I'm going for it too because they're talking about lactating in the
Okay. You're gonna
we
reveal the
gotta
plan
get
now, or
loose.
you gonna talk to them? Okay, we want more.
No, I want you and Moose.
10-9, what?
Boss.
Moose, put me in HR.
Yeah.
Boss, I need you and Jess. You.
I told you have to earn your way to HR. You can't just be giving things and not doing work. That sounds ridiculous.
So I think this is a let's go up a mountain type of talk.
Oh my god. Okay.
Pushing all the other dogs up there. I hate that.
Are we running up the mountain, or we just?
No, we should. Is this fish? Are we bringing fish with us?
No, we're not. We can't. Yes.
Get his ass. Get
Hang
his
on,
ass.
get in. That's what you get for fucking killing.
Came to the wrong neighborhood, dipshit.
That's good. That's good.
Speaking of the grapeseed slide, hang on, I just need one more.
Wait, are you heading to Cape Catfish?
No.
What? Casey,
is
why did you
Casey
do that to
dressed
Fish
like a
just now?
McDonald's worker?
Yeah,
Why
okay, I'm going up to Mount Shiloh.
Why is she wearing that?
I don't know. Is that what he wears in his off time?
I've never seen him wear that.
He looks like he's gonna start breakdancing like that
We've
lady
gotta-
from Australia.
We've got to start investigating Casey.
He is so weird, Cap.
Something's wrong with that kid.
How old is Casey?
He says he's 24. I think he's more
might
like
need to-
700.
I mean, he's either an eldritch horror or he's 16.
I mean, I have some experience with the paranormal, and he hits all my
For
warning
Ashland.
flags.
Ah, gosh, it dashed me. All right, what's going on? Why are we driving up this mountain? Good,
I got
very
it.
good.
I got it.
All right, so I told Harold yesterday that I would never join the highway patrol under any circumstances unless there was one caveat, and that was if Harold ordered me to join the highway patrol in order to control that sub department so that grapeseed influence would spread. Basically, you know, Harold would be in control of the highway patrol, right?
Yeah.
But after talking with Tori today, I came up with a second caveat, and I feel like it solves a lot of problems.
Oh, God. What is it?
So I cooked on this. You got to keep in mind that Breeze, Rio, and Tori, they were doing Indy 500 on me, just lapping over and over again about how much they wanted me.
Rio's gonna go to
going
highway?
Oh yeah.
There's no way.
Breeze is probably going to grab over a lot of good LSSD people. He's probably going to bring Cletus over.
Oh my
he's probably
God,
gonna bring.
right.
He's probably going to bring Candy
We
over.
don't need a good highway. We need a strong LSPD. Why are they doing this?
But my idea, you guys are gonna be so excited. I hope you guys love it because my idea addresses this. But I want to wait till we get up top to tell you. Yeah. Okay. Keep going. I don't know that they're gonna try to grab Cletus, to be honest.
It's Breeze. He's going to grab everyone.
It's the stupidest thing here. Adding anybody in the DPS is down in a long time.
But try to build highway when the whole point is to put a chief of police in.
Yeah.
Build LSPD.
Yeah.
Yeah. Pretty
But
bad.
when I've
huh?
heard that Metzger's trying to like fix highway, and then I thought of my idea today.
No, it's not the time.
I think Metzger, if he heard my idea, he might actually fall in love with it.
All right, what is it? I'm at the top of the mountain.
All right, we got to get out so we can stare out in the horizon.
Okay. At the edge here?
Yeah.
Come on, Cap.
Yeah, 5 more, sure.
Lincoln 87, 1041. Move forward.
Grab one just in case.
Yeah, just in case.
So I couldn't have Joe here because I know that if I started talking about this, no matter how good it was, Joe would immediately just call it stupid. So I'm glad he's not here.
What's going on?
All right. So while they're giving me their pitch, I started to get to thinking about Highway and what some of the problems with Highway is, and why it was annoying that, you know, as a result of Carl Metzger returning to the DPS to fix LSPD, that he was actually going to destroy the LSPD and fix Highway instead. And I thought that was stupid, and that's a problem. And then I was thinking about Highway Patrol more, and I was also thinking about some stuff Joe's always said, which is Highway Patrol. You know, it's a state department, but it's kind of a dumb department because their focus is highways, and who gives a shit? But also, we also do that anyways. And then I was thinking about other stuff where, you know, people are always worried that troopers are going to become like a kind of little elitist club. But I was reading over the notice, and, you know, a new mission statement for this iteration of the troopers is that they're supposed to be kind of like support oriented, right? And they're supposed to be experts in support and training for the rest of the DPS.
Is that true? Is that
No.
That's in the notice.
No, they just got to get realigned to focus back on traffic stops. That's what it is. But they also want them to be basically have a
that's not what
senior
Tori
equivalent.
says. No,
They want them to
no.
be like senior equivalent, focus on the traffic stops, but also they'd like them to do FTO, and they want to get rid of the stupid thing that Rob set up of they're the 77 cabs, the backup cabs. They want them to be, they want the elite thing. That's very much what it is.
Well, when I talked to Tori today, she didn't make it sound like that. She made it sound like she was going to double down on the support thing, about being, you know, we're not elite. We're not going to approach it with arrogance, but we are going to be good. And we're going to make ourselves available almost in like a customer service canine mindset to other departments, right? Like we want to exist and we want to be really good, but we don't want to be pissy about it or have it be like an arrogant thing where people are coming in on scenes and big dicking people. It's more like we have a really competent, like extremely competent, small department that is willing to dive in there and help where is needed, not just in 77s, but more like training, because you got to think about Tori long term. Tori leads Fist, right? And Fist is going to be eventually massaged into SWAT. So they're already pretty fun. Tori, in her mindset, in her approach to her police work, she's already pretty fundamental in training. And leading a department, she wants to make that a bigger emphasis in the highway patrol to like kind of have it compete with the identity of showing the highways. Like she wants that to be like the new culture. So then I got to thinking, and you know, I know that in some jurisdictions they actually use a state police and they assign them to troubled jurisdictions to kind of fill in and help. And I don't know if you guys have seen that before, but I have. So I got to some more thinking while they're all talking at me and doing the Indy 500 on me. And I started thinking, you know, what
in for one moment.
Yeah, go ahead, Cap.
I hate all of this trooper stuff so much. I'm so annoyed and so angry. I don't even know if I can be reasonable right now. That's here and now. The stupid. We do not have space for that. We don't have a need for that. We need
What I'm
get
gonna say is gonna
county
make you
and
so
get
happy,
city.
I think.
We don't need anybody in the highway patrol.
Let's hear him
God!
out first. Let's hear him out first.
I think
You wanna
what I'm
scream
gonna
it? I knew it. I knew you'd scream.
I think what I'm gonna say, Cap, because I've heard you say that. I think it. Look, I think it. You're gonna have either one or two reactions. It's gonna make you really happy, or you're gonna be like, "Hey, Everett, that's a good idea, but I don't know if we'll be able to sell it. But it is a good idea."
All right, give it to us.
All right. So right now we think of highway troopers as a department.
Yeah.
But what if you stop thinking them as a department? You start thinking of troopers as a member of your department that's connected to the state police. And what I mean by that is you have someone assigned permanently to your precinct who is specialized and responsible for training, and there's someone that is accomplished enough to also be a supervisor like a sergeant, but there's someone that doesn't necessarily count towards your precinct sergeant numbers. And I can speak more on this. So whereas you would have, someone who was really concerned with grapeseed and, the grapeseed mission of, building our town to be better and bigger, you could also have a trooper assigned to your department that you could just throw to people if they needed training on police work. And no matter what that would be. Okay, Harold, I'm not done yet. Do not put your hands on your head, because this actually solves a lot of problems. And let me get to that part, all right? Okay, imagine a Venn diagram, Harold. Imagine a Venn diagram.
Okay.
Because if you actually implement this, troopers are no longer a department. They are completely integrated with every precinct that matters. The logical conclusion of this is that troopers become like 10 people, and that they're all assigned to precincts, and that they no longer actually exist as a department. They all work closely and intimately with one single department, and then maybe meet back together.
I think that's called PNT FDS. And
Heck, if I'm a single mother.
Don't jump. Before Harold jumps, Everett, I see what you're cooking here. I don't think it's entirely stupid to try and take away the highway.
I'm not done cooking.
I like the part where the training. I like the part where the highway is in a department. I really like that part. That's really good. I don't like the part where they're basically grapeseed, LSPD, Sandy, but they don't wear the same uniform. They're a part of this cult of 10 people that on a department. They just come up and they are secretly the shadow leaders, supervisors of the department, but they're not established the department.
I was just gonna say
they're absolutely not. No, let me address one thing, because I gotta be able to address things before you all just start shouting at me.
I'm not shouting at you. I'm shouting at the word.
I haven't said anything.
That's fine. No, you haven't said anything because I
I'm
stopped.
the bad
you
cap.
carefully,
Bush is the
Moose.
good cap.
It's not a shadow. That's the thing that has to be dispelled. It's not a shadow leader group of 10 cops who are secretly, have their fingers in every pie. It's what you did with K9, where instead of having an elite group of cops, which is what troopers want to turn themselves into, it's having the troopers serve each department.
When they serve each department by not existing outside of this chain of command and bolstering the staff of each department instead of creating an additional position just for them?
But they're gonna exist.
Why?
Right?
Why do they have to exist?
Okay, well, that's a different battle than the reality I'm talking about, where the reality I'm talking about is Carl Metzger is putting the highway patrol in front of the LSPD.
Yeah, but something we need to stop.
In the reality, I'm talking about that's happening, and that's almost a sure thing. But the idea I'm suggesting ends the culture of poaching, because poaching doesn't really effectively exist anymore if you're not really sending someone to troopers, and instead what you're saying is you're gonna occupy this very specialized role within our department, and we're gonna call it trooper, but you are, for all sakes and purposes, still part of our department. And it also makes more room to have more sergeants come up in the chain of command, and it makes more room to have sergeants who specialize on things that aren't necessarily scene leading and training. And it could be more culture based, where you have sergeants who focus on or go back to focusing on building the department's culture and the values that got us started to begin with.
So, is it? Are you? Can I? I just have one thing really. I like your idea because I see where you're coming from, and I think that this is an idea that's good with you explaining it, because it would be something that you would be good at doing. But I do think it takes away from the whole reason for this restructure, which is things in our police department are way too overcomplicated, and dumbing it down. I do think it adds a layer of overcomplication a little bit. I do like the idea of tearing it apart. What you're getting at, and the reasoning behind it, what you would want to do with that, I do think that is better than having another department, right? But I do think that it does overcomplicate things a little bit, because people are stupid, and their whole point of this whole restructure is to. That would be something that I feel like if we had a crazy stacked police force, and maybe 2-3 departments, that would be. But with this whole thing of us having the Rangers, the DBPD, LSPD, BCSO, and the Greek, I think that it's counterproductive towards the ultimate goal, which is why we're frustrated, why Harold's frustrated of Metzger even building up the highway in the first place. I do think that this is something that could be like cooked down a little more, and yeah, sure, dissolving the troopers and having them be something else entirely, great. I don't think right now that that's the play that needs to be had, when the whole point of this whole thing is
the counterpoint to that is that's the reality you live in, that LSPD fucked highway patrol looking real good.
Maybe,
so you can say all you want.
LSPD?
You can say all you want that we don't really need. Why? I wish we wouldn't be able to think about troopers. Why are we thinking about that? That's not the political reality you live in.
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
Because
but they
for
are
whatever
doing
reason,
it. What you're saying is they are doing it, and it's like might as well do something different. I do.
I would rather. Yeah, I mean, I would rather restructure an organization that, instead of trying to operate on its own, becomes a prestige organization where, different little precincts can elect somebody to be their trooper.
Its own form of P&T, kind of. Its own little kind of P&T cert.
Right, and P&T is for cadets, and they're for new hires, and they're supposed to be for civilian hires. But maybe state police continues to go in training.
I mean, that solves the issue that we're having of us needing to have these like retraining things with cops. I do like not having the highway patrol, but I don't know. I just don't. I think it's.
Stop ripping your hair out, Harold. I'm staying in Graveseed. What I'm saying though is I saw massive.
Oh, it's not about your. I know you are. It's. We don't have the luxury to have a good highway patrol and a good LSPD right now. We have suffered in the county for the last year straight of having to not do our mission, not do what we want to focus on, not being able to police how we want to police, because we had to make sacrifices to fill in the spot that is LSPD. And I'll be honest, any people inside of Highway Patrol, it's gonna make LSPD so much
They
weaker.
could just go to LSPD.
You-
They should
you know,
just go to LSPD. all around.
Tari inherently doing this, even if it's just 10 people, LSPD need 10 people, you know?
Well, I mean,
They're so
Trinity
weak.
and Metzger offered this to her, and she's chasing
Yeah,
it. So
and I've
the people
spammed
trying
her
to fix
phone,
LSPD
and I've spammed their phone, and they're idiots, you know? I'm sending the same text to ready. That's
The
so
thing with
stupid.
mine, though, is if a department is flagging, you have supervisors that you could just plug into a failing department, and that could go if someone's going on LOA or someone suddenly dies. You know, it's more just like you have these. I'll say it, generic supervisors who are capable that just get plugged in where they're needed, and
People
they,
that aren't cult of personalities that.
exactly.
City Avenue.
Alternative to that is you get a trooper department who is essentially a big fucking clique. They think they're really fucking cool, and they don't really do anything. They patrol the highway sometimes, and they you know,
He's currently unconscious at this time.
suck their own wieners. The other, you know, the other.
You want to know what the new roster for LSPD looks like right now? That's gonna get hopefully pushed out in the next
Yeah.
couple hours. Is Chief of Police Dominic Toretti, Captain Jeff, Shift 1, no lieutenant, no sergeant, 3 senior officers. Shift 2 is Lieutenant Terry and Lieutenant Brack, who is a part of this new system where they're making lieutenants for set leads, but they
Why
don't
is
actually have
Brack a
responsibility
lieutenant?
because they're making people lieutenants of certifications instead of just, you know, keeping them as a sergeant, so they're padding their lieutenant.
That's always been good.
So
People love
Brock
that.
will become this lieutenant who is lieutenant of P&T, but also questionable even at a sergeant level, but people have to go to him. No sergeants in LSPD Shift 2. They will have 5 or 6 senior officers. Shift 3 will be Lieutenant Storch. Not a single sergeant in LSPD Shift 3, and then 5 or 6 senior officers. That's their leadership.
Wait, so who was the issue? Is that's the same leader? Wait, it's the same leadership that LSPD had. What's the point of doing the restructure?
They're just getting rid of other sergeants. Kip gone, Maddox gone. I don't know who the Shift 2, I guess, was Brock, and they
Carlson.
pushed up Carson. Yeah, she's down a senior.
Wait, so Brock was one of the people that probably would have gotten pushed down.
Yeah, he was
in
going to get
LSSD.
demoted.
So why
And then
are
they
pushing-
made him a lieutenant so he doesn't get demoted.
They've taken the off ramp.
I think this is less about LSPD and more about.
Eastbound Olympic.
I'm so
Because,
sorry.
listen, I told Tori today, I was like, the LSPD is in shambles harder than they've ever been, and it's the writing's on the wall, and it's going to be way worse than it's ever been. And it's like Treddy and Carl Metzger came in to push LSPD down into a grave. Okay, and I feel like that's a known reality. What I'm talking about is dismantling or setting such a culture precedent for highway patrol that they problem, and they only ever exist in a support, you know, a support way.
I'm pissed. You know what I say we do? Fuck this. You know what I say we do? BC has to go on full fucking poach mode. Dismantle the LSPD where they can't come back. Leave it. Just make it so that Blaine County does everything. Take all the good cops from LSPD. Just leave LSPD there to die in the ground and let them and just ignore everything they do. Just fucking kick them while they're down. We should just take everything that's good from them. Fuck it. No LSPD. There's our issue solved.
It can work. We can convince the sheriff to swallow up their payroll, and then that would destroy it. You know?
Kneecap him. Who cares? Keep Jeff as a shift 3 captain.
Then you got the coalition of 3. You got me, Shift
Coalition of
1,
three.
Donkey, Shift
And
1
just
captain,
fucking
Joe,
let
Shift 2
Toretti
captain. Well, the way I broke it down, and I'm pretty sure I said this to you, Everett, you've got the Department of Public Safety is split up into 2, right? You've got 2 types of departments. You've got me, with a Grapeseed, well, as a Grapeseed, you've got Sandy, and you've got the apparel that have got similar mindsets and leadership, and then you've got Main Central, LSPD, Highway, and State Parks. And right now, the three that are working, Grapeseed, the apparel, and Sandy, having to upend everything that we have because those three are broken. That's ridiculous.
Back onto LaPorte freeway.
Everett, I like where your head's at with that stuff, and like what you. I personally, I guess, don't know exactly how it would be implemented properly in a way that would like. And that's probably my fault, too. But I think that's something that you would be good with. I don't know how. I mean, I like what you're saying, but I don't think that's something that would realistically, one, be implemented. Two, it goes, the initial pushback would be automatically with overcomplicating things. And that's the whole reason they're doing this.
It's already complicated. It's already hit the shit. You have
Well, that's
night
why
watch
they're-
commanders in the LSPD, and who knows what the fuck that means? What does that mean? What does it mean? What does it mean, Moose?
I don't know.
What
We
does
got
it
to get
mean?
rid of him. We got to get rid of him. And who is
It's
it?
already at that stage, bro.
We got to get rid of him.
I think.
What I'm talking about is.
I think we let Terry go. I think no. We let Terry take the highway patrol. We let it take as many people from LSPD. We take as many people from LSPD, and we let LSPD die the death that most thinks it deserves, which it
I
does.
fucking think we need. I'm sorry, Harold. I'm so fucking sick of it. I think we go with the coalition of three. I think we kneecap the LSPD, push for highway.
Yeah, we
patrol
bring
to be
highway
better.
into it, you know. We get Terry to go, and then, no, here's what you do.
And then we can
get
show them where to
no.
boost
We get Terry to take over highway patrol. We do the coalition of three. We get Jeff, part of the county, and then Terry just swallows up LSPD, and then highway patrol can just turn back into LSPD.
Del Perro Sheriff's Department.
Yeah, we fix it.
We need to have a meeting with the sheriff.
Yep, I just pinged him.
Perfect.
I pinged the sheriff. I've only done this 4 times before. Maybe 3 times. One time
Should I
was
ping him?
when I got
Should I
fired.
ping him?
Another time was during the protest, and the other time I can't remember. I think I sent him a letter. But
And you know what?
I did it. I did it.
I respect your all's reaction to what I'm talking about, but Moose, I want to, when you say it's weird to implement or you can't picture it being implemented.
I didn't say it was
I
weird.
can picture it. I
Yeah,
agree with
it's not that
motion. It needs to be when the department is stable. When you
Yeah,
have
it's
the
like-
stable
seems like a down the
department.
line thing.
But like right now, where everything is so weak, I don't think we could justify having people in departments but not in departments. It's just at that point the departments would be stronger if they were a part of it, right?
Everett, I may have misspoke a little bit. It's not that I think it's weird or conceited. I think I think that's something that, like I said, you would be amazing with. I struggle seeing exactly
But no, I'm
how.
gonna.
the
That's
people-
what I want to address though. Is like, not that I would just be amazing with it. I mean, what if you took people like Matt Breeze, who is thinking about leaving LSPD Maine, and instead of completely divorcing him from LSPD Maine, you gave him or brought him into Troopers, but gave him the work assignment of LSPD Maine.
Breeze craves power, though. I talked to him all that he craves power. He's power hungry.
Okay, that's not the only name I got. That's not the only name I got.
Yeah, I mean, keep going. I'm not trying to like shut you. I'm just,
I mean, like Nico Time would probably work well
Yeah,
for
perfect.
LSSD.
I agree.
In
I
the
like with what you're saying. I
Rangers,
just
you
think that
have
it's more of a
Wesley
stable
Pines.
thing.
Going right, southbound.
Like a stable.
westbound.
I just don't want Troopers to be this weird department that is made of 10 to 15 people who think they're fucking hot shit. And they really don't do anything. But
I agree
also,
with
their
you.
department is filled with people who retired, who come around every once in a while and do one police shift and maybe cause a lot of problems. And then,
I'd
somehow
rather
the
have
Troopers
that.
are I wouldn't.
I'd rather have just troopers being retires. I don't even care. Way less to worry about than having the troopers be active units that are staying away.
Whiskey 94, I have a tow truck driving away with a pigeon. Pretty sure it's Sammy's shark bait. Not yielding.
So is the sheriff on the way?
Oh, not today. Just a minute of the night for that guy.
I was gonna
The
say long
mining.
night for you, Cap.
It became a long night a long time ago.
Whiskey 94.
Oh, it's gonna be in the.
Okay.
Can you let me know so I can wake up early?
Actually about to send her into the
Okay, but
harbor.
my talk with him might happen like
Whiskey 94 80.
shift 3 and a 1. You know, I never know where that came.
Eastbound.
Yeah, true. That's true.
Can you guys call me the counterbalance or like the glue sometimes?
Yeah.
Can I just like ask for a favor in the future?
What?
When the LSPD completely gets cannibalized and then kicked to dirt, and then somehow highway turns into this thing that everyone hates, that people always express frustration that they want to join but they're not able to because it's this big elitist department. Can people just say, you know, there's going to be a different way?
I
And
like
it
the
was
idea of the
born-
different way.
Everett's right. I mean,
it
it's
was
just
born from the rising of the sun atop a Chiliad, which did look different that
I
day.
like your
Gets that
idea,
work.
Everett.
You gotta write that idea down.
I
You gotta
like
write
your
it
idea.
down.
I just don't think it's good to be implemented right now. With everything they're doing, I know for a fact if that was pitched already, be like, no, too complicated.
They're the same as CID. They want forensics, but they don't want it right now. And they also want to put all these fucking little things on it. No one wants to try anything. Everyone's so risk adverse. All they want to do is cling to all the shit they've been doing for the last 5 years.
I got picture patrol and traffic water stuff approved in like 5 minutes. Oh, they denied
But
the.
who's doing it, Harold? Who's doing it?
The cadets.
No cadet's taking a pigeon out.
Why not?
I don't know. It's too new. No one's pushing it. It's been approved, but no one's
We also
pushing
don't
it.
have PD-wide meetings for this stuff too, so.
Yeah.
I mean, Jay Hall is on duty right now, and he's probably just sitting in a paddy wagon.
What if we bring back daily shift 1/2 meetings at 5 p.m. EST? Right in the middle, every day.
Well, maybe Cole will come around then.
Yeah, I mean, dailies. It's hard because dailies too much, but then when we do it like a couple times a week, we never do it. So it's like.
Okay, it's daily, but
It's
sometimes it's PD wide. Sometimes it's the grapeseed weekly meeting. So Saturday Sandy do this. Sunday the grapeseed one. And maybe Friday highway do that one. Or maybe like there's only one day where it's everybody, but everybody does.
We
their
just need to
station.
commit to the start time. I mean, like the whole thing where like it keeps getting pushed back over and over
that shit
again.
sucks.
Yeah. Stop.
It's because of
Just
patrol.
Commit to this time. If people are occupied or don't want to go, fuck them. The people that want to go, they love meetings, and they'll be there.
Yeah.
I mean, that's what I did last time I threw a meeting. Is I was just like, screw it, let's start, and all the people that love meetings were there.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I would like. I mean, you have a point though, Everett. People are stuck to what they know and what works, and it is hard to convince them other ways. But there are some things that do just work, but there are some things that I do wish we could try, and I do think that is something that would be great. I just think it's. I don't know. I just don't see them saying yes to that kind of thing. Also, Harold's entirely correct. The highway should not be doing it. But if they're going to fucking do it anyways, might as well just shove it down LSPD's throat if they're going to keep trying to just spread everyone too thin. They want to talk about everyone being in one spot and like spreading too thin, then they're doing it themselves. So.
Well, the real reason that the highway does make sense to do it is because, on the mainland, that's actually what they do.
Yeah, I mean, that's true.
Yeah, but in the mainland departments have like 300 employees per station, and the jurisdiction's like 300 miles. We just got this condensed island that's like I don't know what it was, like 20 square. Not even that. It's tiny, little tiny island where we got 7 stations, all breathing on top of each other, but we don't even have 300 employees. It's all over the place. It's
Well,
that big
you
mess.
say that, but the idea of having, if you even had like 4 or 6 people that you could plug in pretty much anywhere, and they're on the supervisor level, and you could give them
got
different
sergeants.
assignments. but you could give them different assignments every other week about what to focus on and what to build. That to me sounds a lot better than a department that, I don't know, does traffic stops on the highway and then thinks they're better than everyone else. This sounds like a stronger identity to me. People who could be plugged in to help build anywhere, then yeah, we just think we're hot shit and we do traffic stops on the highway sometimes. So I feel like highways always kind of fought for a real high identity, unlike the Rangers as far as state police go, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I just hope you're able to, I don't know, put a wrench in this then, because I'm with you, Cap. I don't understand why LSPD is being completely cannibalized to make highway good.
Stupid.
Yeah, I agree. It's stupid. I hope you're able to stop it. I hope a month from now we don't have a weak LSPD and then a suddenly strong highway because they got magnetic personalities like Tori and Breeze and Rio, and they're just gobbling people up left and right. It'd be
I
crazy
feel
if we
like-
could have stopped it.
I feel like Metzger would stop Rio from joining Highway. With what they're going for. Isn't like the whole point for them? Anyways.
No, because part of what Tori argued for when I talked to her about today is that, and I talked to her about this earlier last week too, is that she had no interest in highway unless the agreement was going to be that she didn't have to report to people that would take months to get back to her to make decisions about hiring or direction. That was one of her guarantees for, like, she needed to have that be guaranteed in order to swap departments.
I mean, yeah, she's gonna be captain. Oh, Ty's calling me.
What? Second.
Hello? Hey, Ty, what's going on?
Going on, Canada guy?
Nothing. We're just standing on top of Mount Chiliad talking about the highway patrol.
Talking about the highway. Oh.
Yeah,
What's going on?
your sister might be running it.
No, I haven't spoke to her. I've been taking over. I've been helping out replace war-torn countries with democracy.
Oh, okay. Well, what do you think, Ty? What do you think about this? Highway getting big, LSPD getting small, and county being big. You like that?
Wait, say that again.
What? How would you feel about highway getting bigger, LSPD getting smaller, and the county getting bigger? Because LSPD is cannibalizing themselves. You like that? Does that sound good?
Oh, that's dumb. Why would LSPD get small and highway get big? Wait, what?
I don't know. I don't know.
That's just dumb. That's real dumb.
I don't know. I think you should talk to Tori.
Should I?
Yeah, I think you should talk to Tori. See how she's doing.
Like to piss her off for fun? Because it has been a while since I pissed her off.
Yeah, you should do that actually. She's gonna take. She might take over the highway, so you should give her a call. Just see how she's doing. Just talk to her. You didn't hear it from me. Just see what she tells you.
Okay, yeah. Well, listen, if you're trying to, hang out for a little bit or whatever, or meet, or you let me know. I'm kind of stranded right now, actually. Oh, you said you're on top of.
Yeah, I'm in a crazy meeting right now, but later on maybe I'll let you know. Okay.
Meeting guy?
Huge meeting guy. 6 hours.
I do and I don't miss those.
Yeah.
Is it a good meeting?
Yeah, I'm here with Harold and Everett. We're at the top. Say hi,
Ooh,
guys.
hey, what's going
Hello,
on?
I'm running away. Rose is calling me.
Oh, Rose is
Hi,
huge.
Rose.
Hi, Cap. How are you?
I'm on top of the mountain planning the end of times. Everything's falling apart.
Does the mountain look a little different today?
It does. I was saying that just a
Oh my
couple hours
God.
ago. Did you notice that? Do you see me up here? Where are you?
I'm running to.
I'm jumping. I'm on the top of the mountain. I'm not jumping off. I'm
Okay,
doing,
don't
I'm
jump
doing like
off.
jumping jacks. Sure.
Oh, okay. Getting some exercise.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, ah, oh, 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 ah, oh.
What's
ah.
happening?
I'm okay. I'm almost dead.
Oh, okay. All right.
Just stand there.
Okay.
Just stand there, age. I'm a stand there, age. I'm okay. I almost died. I was close. I was
Okay.
close. I was close. I was close.
Probably sufficient if we can grab a channel.
We almost died. I was close.
Oh well, I'm glad you're okay.
We almost died.
I
We just missed
was-
office hours. We were doing it for 6 hours
You're-
straight, and now we're on the top of a mountain.
I missed office hours.
Yeah, do you like office hours? We do. We
I
love
love
office
office hours.
We got to do office hours for you when we come down the mountain, okay?
Okay. All right. That'd be wonderful.
God
I'm just
bless.
running to the PD right now.
Wow, the PD.
No. I know it's pretty good. You exercise.
You should do. You should find Big Ash at Gemma. They like to do a morning jog around Grapeseed at the start of their shift, sure.
Ooh. Okay.
But you
that's
gotta talk to
great.
Gemma's trying to quit, you know.
Well,
but this time, like-
again?
yeah, but this like big time. It's been like 7 days, and now she's
it's
normally back
big
after
time
3
this
days.
time?
You know.
Okay, all
It's
right,
been like
I'll
a whole
talk to
week.
her.
There was a she
She-
popped a gun off at one point. It was.
You know what? She can't quit. If she quits, I'm gonna quit.
That she said that she's gonna try to bring you with her. You know. We
She did?
We got. Yeah.
She's always looking out for me.
Yeah, she is great like that. But you gotta look out for
Yeah.
her, okay? She's, you know, it's that their peril, our enemy. They buried her.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
Good to know.
Yep. Yep.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna go on duty, but I'm not gonna patrol.
Okay.
Well, I want a buddy to patrol. Do you want to ride with me?
You know, we could ride. I just gotta come down the mountain after I plant the end of words, okay?
Okay. All right. I'll be here.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. Bye-bye.
Bye bye. I'm not going
you
to
don't need
bed.
to kill your idea baby because of it, right?
I'm not
baby?
going.
Keep.
I'm gonna
keep the
put out the
baby.
emergency barbecue in the back of the car, and I'm gonna kick up something in the back of the car. Just wearing
Sounds good, Jeff.
I'm wearing this in the long run.
I need to take a whiz. Is that okay?
Tari is on the way. We're gonna brief her
What
the
about
idea,
Rose?
and then we're gonna go down the mountain. We're gonna ride with Rose.
Thank God.
I'm gonna take a whiz cap. I'll be back.
Don't talk to me. Fuck. Bro, she hasn't been on duty for like a week. I can't. I can't. I can't not. Hold on, good intro, Serene. What's this? What's the freaking bird?
Radio check.
And two.
Dispatch show Hotel 70 back 10-8.
Welcome back, man.
Just got a 47 call. You guys think it was Everett? Oh, okay.
Hotel 70, 76, please 311 EMT. Dispatch here,
You're
3376,
back.
latest 47 in Polito.
Group seat 27's in traffic. I was on group seat, so I'm going up Sonora now.
10-4, we're coming from Sandy.
K9 76 to carjacking airport.
Lima 9, I'll come back you up.
Photos taken at the scene at Bean Machine for like evidence photos.
Affirm.
10-4.
Yeah, I've got a report up already. Evidence has been put in as well.
I take the command DPPD illusion and bring it down to Covenant, where the 71s are. Hey, they're on motorcycles down here.
Ugh.
Yeah. There's two of them.
TR 33 is me 23 on the 47 up in Polito.
Right, 18 traffic.
Well, we're 23 on this robbery.
K9 is 76.
The
Until
purple
70
in
route.
color, what the fuck is this? A stratum. Stand by. Let me get you guys a description. Looks like I'm seeing 1, 2, 3, 4 females inside Osiris cuts. Ew.
Oh, I'm mad. I want to be at this.
And
I'm
Kaka's gonna
making
go in and make
instant
contact
noodles.
with them. I'm gonna start getting photos.
I'll be back in a minute or
the
two.
Scene of people.
God.
Hey, Beef.
Until 70, 23.
Yeah, what's going on?
They said demand number 1 is you gotta cut this detective bullshit out and drive the fucking car. No passenger princess shit.
Fine.
Tell them Hardcastle wants to drive on this shit.
923.
Tell them I'm getting gas. Hold on.
But 2 females with black hair, 2 females with teal hair.
We got enough units on the scene of this robbery. Can we get a channel, please?
Channel 3.
Thank you. Channel 3 for the robbery. K9 on scene. Hey, Bean, are you on frequency?
I believe they switched to channel 3.
Yo. Are they up here yet? They're not even up here. Is there 78s? I think a cop's dying.
Dispatch, Lima 95. We had a shots fired from a Gray Club XR eastbound Palomino Ave. We don't believe they shot from the vehicle. It's going to be 3-time occupancy.
We get 77
A
on
potential
80
golf
on channel
game.
2.
We're back on 1 Love Day. Come back to 1.
Never mind.
Facing the Club XR, Dorset Drive, Palomino Ave. Be 3-time occupied.
Guys, I should go to bed.
47.
But like, this is the most
Can we get
roleplay
77 southbound Palomino Ave?
in
We
all
had
this
multiple
chaos
shoot.
I've had in like
Eastbound Palomino Ave.
a week.
Julia Juarez.
A week's.
Gear check, channel 1. Southbound La Puerta Upper.
10-2. I believe most units are on channel 3 dealing with a 90.
10-4. Alright, well, we're gonna maintain with them from a distance. There's 3 in the vehicle.
So much. We might have to get on patrol. We have to put a pin on the drama.
They're stationary on La Puerta Freeway above San Andreas.
We're gonna shoot at them.
We could do with an extra 77 on Palomino and Dorset just to do scene security.
They failed to jump up to Del Vero. BCB on the Great Club XR temporarily.
Yo, what's up, Harold?
How many people are in your car?
I'm with Ty right now. I have to make a detour, pick him up.
Last seen westbound Palomino Ave. We're gonna secure the 47 on Palomino Dorset.
Oh, it's too many. Hockey.
Are you still on the top of goddamn Chiliad?
Yeah, I wanted a 25 and drive because it sounds like Patrol's on fire, but yeah, we got too many people.
Oh yeah. I mean, Patrol's like not on fire. It's been kind of copacetic today, to be honest. Unless things have picked up in the last 30 minutes.
There's 3 actives right now, and shots fired, getting caught from a vehicle, and no one's responding at 77.
I mean, we could just like split cars or some shit, you know? We could take the fucking Meals on Wheels or whatever. I am driving up Chiliad right now, so it might take a minute. I'm not taking the road. This might be a little dangerous.
That's dangerous, but okay.
You don't want to find like a more accessible place to have this meeting, so I'm not dead for the fucking meeting.
We're already up here. Cheers, on.
Okay.
X-Force double 3, 7652.
What's the 20
That's a
for
long
52?
Yeah. I want a nickname.
10-4, yeah.
The fake chat.
Critical with GSW. Franklin started.
That's okay. You know,
One was
but I
always
thinking-
right.
I was thinking the
Everett
Prophet.
the Storm. The Prophet?
Yeah, I think it's
Pope
all written
just
in the
died.
stars, and I've been reading it. Okay, well,
Man.
why does he get all the? Why does he get all the sunshine? You know, I want some
He
limelight.
doesn't have any sunshine. He's dead.
Well, he's getting his heavenly reward now.
Yeah. It was a pretty good ball. Pretty good ball. God bless. God bless. Anyway. Ty's on the way. She's bringing Ty, I guess.
Ty Slaughter. Oh, you know
Yeah.
what? I bet he could tell you. I bet same way I could tell you why troopers most departments suck. He could probably tell you too. I don't know. I've had good talks with Ty about the troopers. I ain't gonna you know, egg him on or nothing. I'm interested to see what he says.
Yeah.
They get hurt on the way up. It's not our fault, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Did you say you found some food in the back of that car?
It wasn't very good. Anyway, I
Alright.
banned it.
Well, that's okay. I got my saltines and my med kits, you know. Just kind of drink some of the saline if I need to.
I think it's a good idea. I think we gotta write it on.
Yeah.
Work on it. The context, the timing, but you know.
I'm
Wow.
just trying to avoid a bad future, Cap.
Oh, we're getting a bad future.
Hello.
I'm seeing shit.
Hello.
Hey, what's up, guys? Is this where
Hey,
you
Tori.
end the
Hey,
slaughter
Jai.
bloodline? Because this is a really convenient spot to do so.
Yeah, what if that platform just didn't just falls away? We would fall as well.
Make my life a lot fucking easier right now.
No, it was like Looney Tunes. We would stay in the air, but y'all would fall.
There's a lot of war-torn countries that need me in democracy, so I don't. That's not good.
Wow, that's so nice to see
In
you,
hookers.
Ty. God bless. Hello.
God
bless. How goes? You know, that's
Just
that's
saving
okay.
one war-torn country at a time. You know.
He's bombing schools. He's doing us proud. Dropping
good.
J dams on foreheads, you know, in classrooms.
Yeah,
From
calling
those
in
bombs from the
airstrikes in the
F-18s.
wrong coordinates. Wink.
Wink.
What?
Tori's
he's
probably
like
playing a
from-
joke.
Listen, it's
He's
third
a
world countries.
hero.
They don't have like Geneva out there.
Yeah,
you
he's a
barely afford
hero.
food.
Geneva doesn't apply to private contracting, anyways. Who's gonna tell, right? Who's gonna?
What?
Yeah.
Tori, what's going on?
What's up, Moose? What's up? What's up? What's up? What do you guys look like, the Backstreet Boys? What's going on?
Backstreet, we
All
don't.
right.
We're just, talking about everything that's going on, with the big idea and how the changes, and how the chief of police is incompetent and is setting up his own department to fall apart and fail.
Yeah, that would be one way to put it. Yeah.
So
I almost immediately kicked back and took offense, and I remembered I'm not the chief.
you don't worry, he's worse.
Well, I found out that I left the LSPD with 550,000, and it's down to like 100,000. So I don't know what's going on with that.
Yeah. That's
He probably just heard incompetent. He's like,
Well,
"You just
$600
figured," you know?
owed to me,
I mean,
so take
that's a
$600
lot
from
of
me.
hookers because I'll tell you something, hookers aren't that expensive,
Oh, especially with like the inflation for third world countries, like pesos are so much better than American
That's what I
currency
told you.
because you can get so
I'm
many more
rich.
hookers on that.
Yeah.
A hooker for $1.
Listen.
Barely know her.
Harry, there's a lot of stuff going on, and you've got some hard decisions to make, and I think you've got to make the hardest one, which is to kill the LSPD. Because after a year and a half of trying, I think it's too far gone, and I think we should all just see, you know what? That's okay. So there's a simple domino effect that happens, right? You go to the highway patrol, and anybody with a brain that's good inside of LSPD will go with you. Then there's the question of their payroll. They will prop it up. There's been a contingency called the Coalition of Three for a while now. Where,
Are you familiar, Tori, with the Coalition
I
of
don't think
Three?
you're familiar. It's a secret plan. It's a secret
Okay,
contingency.
I like coalitions, but I can't count up to 3, so you might need to educate me.
So
You
the
might be a
idea
fan.
was the Department of Public Safety. I broke it up into 2 categories of departments. You have Grapeseed and Sandy that operate and work very close together, and Del Perro, for an argument can be made, they also work very close with us, and the same kind of mindset. That's category number 1. Category number 2 is MRPD, LSPD Central, the Highway Patrol, and San Andreas State Parks.
Mm-hmm.
The problem that we're currently facing is the fact that Grapeseed, the County, Sandy, Del Perro, they're suffering, and there's been all these changes and all these, firing all of the sergeants and the capras, and Del Perro losing the blip and the uniqueness, to try to build up LSPD Central. The audit is because of the LSPD Central, Highway Patrol not having leadership, San Andreas State Parks not having good sergeants, the three departments that are in a pretty okay spot are having to do all these sacrifices because of the weak ones, So what we need to do is take the really weak one and bring it all back, tell it to look at the flaws and then shoot it in the back of the head.
Fucking shoot it.
Yeah, so what needs to happen?
I propose a kneecapping.
Yeah, most wants a kneecapping, but I think we just do a fella and let it die. Because that's what's going to happen. You're going to go over the highway, they're going to suffer lords, and then what we do is we enact the coalition of 3, but we're going to change it to the coalition of 5. So we bring Del Perro over, and they join myself and Joe. And then at this point, that's a lot of LSPD, and the rest of LSPD will have gone to Highway. And, we bring Highway into the fund, and then LSPD will be left with a graveyard with State Parks, which is already a joke of a department. And then together, Grapeseed, Sandy, Highway, under your new leadership, and Del Perro rise out of the ashes, and we split up the jurisdiction as the new coalition of 5 with a great takeover.
Tori, it's just not fucking worth it. How long have you been trying to help?
How
us?
long? How
fucking long?
Too fucking long, to be honest.
I
with you.
swear to fucking God, these people come in and they want to take everything that's good. They want to punish you and people like me and everyone else for doing it. We're not the problem here.
We're not the problem.
And you're not the problem, Tori. And I'm not going to lie. If you take over Highway, I'm sure it's going to be great. And here's the thing. It can't be great without pulling people. People are going to come from LSPD. You probably might even get some Sandy people. Who fucking knows? But the thing is, God damn it. Who cares about the LSPD? At this point, let it die. Fucking shoot it. Let them struggle. Let them start. Who cares? Don't bother with what they say anymore. The chief can do whatever. Partner with us, the sheriff, the coalition of 3, which basically all it is us being able to throw a raid around against Toretti and all that. If he tries to do anything about it, what's he gonna do? Fire us?
Yeah, he gonna fire all of us.
Tori, I'm not gonna lie. With you and whoever else at the helm, I'm sure it'll be fine. But goddamn, if the LSPD just isn't cut out, it's just not cut out. And if they want dog shit cops all the time, and if they want to talk about how dog shit their own cops are and cannibalize, and they talk about cannibalization of departments and all this thing of everyone talking, it's just fucking LSPD. We're fine. We're chilling. The county's been chilling. We love each other. We hang out with each other. Del Perro even, I would say they're a sister department of Grapeseed, and you know that just as well as I do. You were a part of Del Perro originally. You know how it's like over there. They've got something
but Del
good.
Perro is not what it was founded on, first and foremost. Secondly, this whole execution thing for the LSPD, I understand it. It would be more of a mercy kill. I would argue, to be honest, the LSPD's been dead for a fucking while, and a lot of us have been trying to do CPR on this goddamn fucking
double tap
department,
it.
but unfortunately, it's too far fucking gone. The signs of life and the signs of death are pretty fucking obvious.
Tori, please double tap it with us. I'm so sick of this. Please double tap it with. We don't have to worry about it. We work so well together.
Out of the ashes, who's to say the San Andreas Highway Patrol doesn't just rebrand into LSPD 2
or State Police?
LSPD 2?
Yeah, the state police, and you take over the LSPD jurisdiction as the rightful lead, without anybody in your way,
You don't got to worry about all the bullshit. You can stab who you want. You can promote who you want. You could get. You've already got your fingers in it, and not even for the power grab, just for the lack of bullshit.
The mercy.
That's ultimately why I'm transferring to Highway,
The lack
so I
of
don't
bullshit,
have to deal with
Tori.
the fucking bullshit anymore. Everything else is just a goddamn bonus.
We gotta deal with it
I'll
for
be
a
completely
while.
honest. I've been with this fucking department for, I'm one of the longest standing members now of the fucking LSPD. And as much as I put in so many fucking hours and blood, sweat, and fucking tears and alcoholism to trying to fix things, yes, it's too far gone, but I still think that it deserves a fighting chance. And if there's somebody who can take over and start to fucking be able to pull the reins in the right direction, so be it. But it's too
Where's
much
that
fucking
passion?
work for just one or two people.
Toretti hasn't patrolled ever.
There's no passion for it. That's why, we let everybody go into Highway, Sandy, Del Perro, you know, and then you just retake over because they won't see through. You know, if we talk to them, they won't. They say, oh yeah, Terry can go to highway. They're not gonna miss you. You know, they're happy to see you go, which is insane. I've texted both Toretti and Metzger. I've said, you know, losing you is the craziest thing, and they should not just let that happen. You know, they don't got a lot of leaders, and they need the leaders. You know,
They didn't
Jeff,
even lose you.
Jeff
They
is on
pushed you
board
to
with this
somewhere
whole
else.
coalition thing too. He's on board with letting his parent department fucking die.
we haven't talked about the last time the original idea for the coalition of three was in the codename Project Magneto helmet. I'll show you this
Okay.
right here. So this was the original one where it was Creepsheet and Dare Peril would team up, and then we would push Sandy and MRPD to join into one department, and then it would be 2 vs.
The
2.
jurisdiction.
You know, but no, things are changing. You know, we're gonna have to share Jeff on the new idea, but I don't think he's against it. Maybe Jeff would even join you in swallowing up the wider LSPD. I still want a unified department, Tammy. I just don't want other stupidness where they're blindsided and they're willing to prop up the highway patrol because, you know, realistically, the highway patrol, that's not important right now. What's important is to get city departments. But if they want to push good people out of the city, then we got to just stop letting it be in life support and push other good people out and get them in the department, bear it up, and that can take over the city, you know?
If they want
be
to
it
push
their
people out, we'll
peril
be there
or
to help them
a
push.
highway. Yeah.
I'll open the
Okay,
door and put a fucking and put some light a fire in the building so everyone has to run out.
Having those fire drills are pretty fucking fun and chaotic. But even if I stayed in the LSPD, I just don't think that things would change. I don't think that anything's gonna be fucking pushing in any other direction because it's well above my head and I don't get any communication.
Two role
as
play
a
is
fucking
crazy.
lieutenant for shift 2.
It just throws everything
So,
up in
in
the air
order to
within
cut
like
out
a
the
day.
bullshit, I mean, I understand, right, the
We're
coalition,
so gonna get
and
like flat or
I'm not
suspended by the
necessarily
sheriff.
disinterested. Like, I'm still interested relatively in hearing it out. But when it comes down to it, I don't really foresee, even if I do stay in the fucking LSPD, I don't foresee the LSPD just fucking shaping up overnight.
We're not asking you to stay. We're asking you to take as many as you can on the way out.
Yeah. Make something actually good. Clean house on highway. Bring in the people that are actually good. Do what the whole restructure's point was to do, which is to punish the people that fucking suck, which unfortunately isn't you. Do whatever you got to do in highway, make it good, and then the shitheads, the terrible cops that nobody wants, will be stuck there, and we just take it out back, shoot it. What are they? Toretti can only fight. He can't fight if he has no department to stand on.
Yeah, well, I guess I'm on board with that because ultimately I think that's going to be fucking happening regardless of anything else at this point, because there's a lot of good cops that want to come over to the highway patrol, but there's not a lot of people that are willing to fucking stay, and the people that are still there for the LSPD won't be there probably for fucking long. They're going to lose their fucking mind.
Just choose the right people, Tori. Don't take people that suck. It'll defeat the whole purpose.
Oh, I have plans.
wait
Don't
for
you worry.
Mantis to
Don't
smoke
you worry,
his-
Moose.
Like when?
This thing, this
I
part of
have
me
plans
thinks
to
like,
take
this
the
could
right fucking
actually
people,
work.
and I have plans to keep a fucking standard and to roll people out of the fucking department who can't uphold that standard, and I will
You gonna
approve
kick
their
out Rob
fucking
Miz?
transfers happily.
What are you gonna do with Rob?
When it comes to Rob, I mean, it sounds like he's pretty much already fucking played the cards that Mesker's been wanting him to play. So I don't really think he's gonna be staying in highway patrol for long, especially if he's just gonna be absentee.
Well, that's the chief.
I don't know. Tori, all I know is that you've always upheld a good standard, and we're coming to you now. If you leave, we do want to work with you. And I just think that I'm just over the bullshit. We're all so over it. All this. Us
1
having
hour
to
ago, I was
make
like, Tori could not
sacrifices for
go.
other people's mistakes.
They were like, Tori, you
and
gotta
their
go and do a
unwillingness to
coup.
uphold their own standard when we've upheld a pretty decent standard. I don't know. If Caruso was back, maybe that'd be another story.
Yeah, but unfortunately, we're playing the
Caruso.
fucking cards that we have in our deck. So
yeah,
I would be willing to, have relations, obviously, between all fucking working departments out here.
Emrish. Yeah, unfortunately, though, not all of them are working. Not all of them are working.
That's kind of the whole point of this, right?
We burned up there. We burned up there. The barrel. Sandy would probably get burnt up. Maybe Grapesy gets a kappa from LSPD. Highway would get a lot. I don't know. Maybe Rangers grows from this, but I don't know. We just gotta. LSPD's the issue. They're the target. I'm sorry, Ty, that you gotta hear this, but everything you bear is falling apart.
Yeah, most fucking definitely. We had
Yeah.
all the tools for success, and it's just been cursed from the fucking
I'm on the top
beginning.
of the
it sounds
mountain
like.
planning everything. What's going on?
Yeah, Rose is waiting for you guys here
Rose
at
is waiting for us.
the hangar.
Oh, yeah. The timer just went off.
Yeah.
Okay, tell her to look up. I'm on the way.
Look up, you're on the
You
way.
guys
Okay.
do realize though, that turning our backs on the PD means like more often than not we're gonna have to be in the fucking city, putting the fucking pressure on fucking things because there's not gonna be
Who
anybody
cares?
else
We're already
doing it.
there.
We're
just want
already
good
doing
cops.
it. You know?
Okay.
We're never, as much as people thought, you know just as well as I do that we're never in fucking Grapeseed anymore because we have to do all this shit.
I don't farm crabs. I farm a rest on shore.
We don't do anything in Grapeseed anymore. Except talk about what the LSPD's doing to us and how they're destroying us.
I guess in a way it's a means to an end, right?
Yeah, speaking of a means to an end, Tori.
Yes. Maple.
Make the right decision.
Yeah.
And whatever you do, we'll be behind you. But
Right
until
now.
then, think long and hard.
Boss, watch out for the rock!
God bless. It's all
Watch
good.
out for me! What?
I don't think I'm gonna make it.
You got this.
I'm not gonna make it.
Just left Everett up there with the car.
Ross from Howard and the Grapeseed Radio.
Harry.
25 will be on the north side of the hangar.
Wait, what happened?
I'm gonna fly over them.
Hello.
Happened in the hangar, Mr. Harry?
Oh! Boss is behind you. Watch out for Boss. Oh. Oh. Ah. Ah. Ah.
Oh my God, Rose, Harold. Is Harold okay? Oh my God, Harold.
The demon broke my back.
It broke your back?
The demon broke my back. Oh.
You okay?
I gotta take this parachute off.
Ah! Get out of the table. Get away from the table. Hey, Rose.
Mondays, sure.
Yep. Sorry, we were scheming.
Yeah, big schemers. Big schemers. Big schemers.
We were scheming. at the
Everything's
Tapacholi.
okay. We are not performing a core.
Nope.
All right. If you say so. Great.
Awesome. How are you?
I'm good. I came on duty and it's, maybe patrol a little bit, and then I called Cap. So I was running here, and he said that he was on top of the mountain, and then it looks a little bit different today, and now we're all here, and this is very exciting.
Doesn't it look a little
Oh, and
different today, though?
I meant, well, yeah, it does it. You know what? It does actually. But and then I met Dallas, and then I saw yeah.
What's this?
Got a photo of you guys coming in.
Whoa! I like the title of cool.
That's a really good photo.
Yeah.
Did you call me by chance? Someone called me, and I can't
I
find the number.
did.
It's a 392
I called
692.
you. That was probably me.
Did you call me twice?
No,
6
I don't think so.
I'm calling this. Is this you?
Hold on, I'm gonna make a phone call. Hello,
Yeah, we
this
did
is
it.
Rose.
We did a
Rose,
paddle.
is this you? This is Morse.
Did a paddle against
Hi,
Silas.
yeah, it's me.
Okay, I was calling to see if this was you because I saw the number had called, but I didn't know who it was.
Yeah, no, it was me. Yeah, this is my number.
Okay, all right, okay, Rose.
Yeah.
I gotta contact Jeff about the core.
He said cool. The
Kool-Aid
thing
that
we're
we're buying
doing.
for the station.
Yeah, the cool thing we're
Kool-Aid.
doing.
Show him the cool photo.
Yeah, cool clips.
Dallas, are you getting on patrol?
No, I'm actually just getting off patrol.
Patooey! That's what I think about that.
It's late.
Why do you have...
Yeah.
You're not doing 20 hours again?
No, it's a weekday, Moose.
Oh. All right. Well, I'm gonna get my stuff and we'll get out there.
Alright, you guys have fun.
Everett, are you coming or you staying up there with Tabby?
Great.
You got your equipment,
Bye.
brothers?
You've been doing a really
Bye,
good job.
Dallas. Rigsby,
In the chase, Harold.
are you gonna get them?
We got 2 of them already.
Oh, nice. Oh.
I'm just using my locker as a trash locker because I think it's gonna be really funny when I get Dallas.
Hey.
Were you able to talk with Rixby?
You have everything?
No, she didn't show up in there.
Oh.
She didn't show up for that. I just heard her on the radio, but she's in a cheese. And then I went to talk to her earlier, and then she was like, I'm gonna go patrol with Stevens. I think she hates me.
I don't think she hates
It's
you.
fermenting. You want it? You want it?
Maybe she's just nervous.
It's for like olive. Oh, sorry.
I got a really big quart that I talked about in the office hours. I'm pretty sure I shared it with you. I've titled the document Quart for Rigsby. Issues not addressed are issues that become problems.
Don't think
I can't
olive
find
oil is
the
supposed
olive
to
oil.
ferment.
Yeah, it's leaked. It leaked all over my locker. I got
Oh.
olive oil all in my locker now.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. I just tried other. I don't know. She didn't reply. I don't know. She's on a ED. Maybe I send her a text.
Okay.
No, a text on person.
Who?
No, I should. Rigsby.
Oh, about the rumors.
Dispatch here.
My favorite
04 up that
Fleetwood
31,
Mac
gonna be
album.
76 LSSD,
Right, guys?
Fleetwood
For
Mac's
processing some evidence.
Yeah.
Yeah. We're not cooing.
What do you mean? You guys are super cool.
Alice, have you looked at my
What's it on
locker?
about?
I think you showed it to me the other day.
Yeah, I definitely gonna need you to organize it at some point.
Okay.
It's getting worse.
Oh, okay. I can maybe try to do that tomorrow.
Yeah, not today.
Yeah. I gotta go to sleep.
Why do I have like 9 guns?
Oh.
Yeah, that's not good. Yeah. I'm not gonna send you a text. I work hard, No, I will read you. I will can. I will read. I will can. I will read. Don't tell her that I'm nervous to talk to her. Yes, yes. She's the one that
Yeah,
gets.
that
I'm not
might-
superior.
that-
I'm not nervous.
But that might make her feel better, you know, because she's not the only one that's nervous, and it shows that you care.
I don't want to lose Rigsby.
Yeah, me neither.
Okay. Is she still on the active? Yeah, she's secondary. Scannage Penny. That's nice. There's a dog
Read
outside.
check.
There's 2 dogs outside. There's 3 dogs
This don't
outside. There's a
show-
lot of
oh,
dogs.
1041.
Morse with the dogs. We should make sure he doesn't.
Moose, you're fine.
Morse? None of them are the ones that got you.
Okay. Sorry.
Harold, we're in a chase with
Hello,
Toast.
Toast.
Hopefully
Get
I don't get
Oh, it's
shot.
Toast.
My
Oh, I'm sorry.
favorite. My
I've had a lot of bad dog
favorite.
experiences lately. I'm getting scared of them because they.
My
were-
hello.
Harold, are you canine?
No.
You should.
Yeah, but that's why I don't. I should be the one that runs the interceptor team because I'm the best driver in the state, but I would just make everybody else
Well,
feel bad, you know?
That's me.
Twitch,
Not in
Twitch
the
to said other
state.
ways, Morse.
Between you and me,
You have a
or between you
following
and
on
Moose, yes.
Yeah, that's what Twitch
No, I'm the
said.
best driver. Everyone said they voted online. Franklin said it.
I don't know. Best in the state. Best in the state.
Franklin said they voted on his favorite website.
Best in state.
I wouldn't say best in state.
Best in state.
Best in show.
I don't know.
I just don't try.
What brings Sean Dean to these parts with dogs that are scaring me?
They I guess they wanted to come here. I don't know.
That's very nice. Are you Dr. Doolittle? Are you Dr. Doolittle? Are you Dr. Doolittling? Are you speaking to
Doolittling?
them? Are you Dr. Doolittling to them and speaking to them and telling them what to do?
No. Although I can.
I like Toast. I'm not scared of Toast. Everyone else, all the other dogs, I'm scared of.
Hey, Harold,
been
we're
very
gonna
loud
I know
tonight.
Toast won't hurt.
this vehicle we were pursuing a little bit more. If we can't find it, I'll 76 back up to Grapeseed.
It's a. They can't speak English. Watch. Isn't it right if I speak in a nice little tone? even
Where are
though
we
I say
going?
that I'm scared of you.
Where we
and I don't
going,
know who you
Toast?
are? Isn't that nice?
Toast, where we
Dogs
going?
respond to Toast. Isn't that day, you little dog?
What is he?
What
What is he, Toast?
I got stabbed in the leg by a doggy the other day, huh? I got stabbed and mauled by other dogs.
Is there someone up there? I don't know. New lieutenant bit. Is anybody up here? Oh, no.
Dispatch Lima 1576 37 in Mirror Park.
You asleep up yet, Toast? Wow, this is nice. Keep us sleep here.
We have Aaron Shen at EMT. He's running out of the
Hello,
hospital.
you'll be a little sleepy doggy. Wow,
Lima 1576 EMT.
that's nice, sure.
Here's a warrant. What was it?
Hello.
EMT.
Hello, I echo.
We cannot find him.
Yeah, we're VCB at the hospital. Last
Safe for dogs
EMT
up
with
here.
the Osiris
Dog, you know we got it a dog beds down in the stables to the doggies, you know. And I just bought some more ones, you
Look out
know.
for a.
Foot or in a vehicle?
Oh,
on foot.
wanna go echo?
Been looking for two Osiris people in a
Yeah, the vets gave me them for free.
Phoenix, I think it is.
I don't know if they've delivered them
Like
or
white
not,
and blue
but
Phoenix or a
you know
real-
there's the one outside, one inside.
I've seen
I
in
can
the
bring you
south
one
side off
inside.
Orchardville, but it could be all the way up there by now.
Oh my god! You just came out the.
Where'd
go? Aaron South of
Come in. Have I little doggies?
I'm gonna see him while he's running towards a vehicle.
Yeah, look at this. Look at the dog bed. You got a bunk bed. You got the bunk bed with the bunk bed there, you know.
White gauntlet.
I don't know who that is. I think they're homeless. Little homeless thing. Is it too? It might be too hard to get in there.
Look at the white gauntlet.
You stay there.
Are you sufficient on your pursuit?
Negative. I'm the only one. He's taking off
Gala
eastbound,
191040G, this is your
southbound,
mind, probably is
southbound,
on shift. You can change your destiny.
K9's almost
alright?
there.
eastbound.
Bye,
southbound,
Eric.
Passing MT, going eastbound.
Here, Lima 95, I'll attach.
Copy that. He's going eastbound Eclipse Boulevard.
There's one.
Heavy traffic. Cars falling out of the sky. Right southbound Alta Street. Oh, I took a turn.
What if it was like a
550.
high little hangout spot for out of here?
Still going southbound Alta Street, left
This one,
westbound
this
occupation.
red, this red, this,
this alleyway.
this red one, this
Beyond Spanish question mark?
red one,
Yeah, Lessing was going
this
eastbound Spanish.
red one,
I'm gonna push towards
Di-
Elgin.
this red one,
Oh, white gauntlets, orange underglow.
this red one, the red
I
one.
think he may have tucked in an alley.
Oh, I got him
Double
eastbound
S, that's
Hayway.
right.
Approaching Popular. Left, northbound Movie Star Way.
Wow.
Glory Way, northbound. We'll be approaching Bear Park. Eastbound Bridge Street. Left,
Is that like a
eastbound,
yippee or is that a
Western Drive.
hate? Orange.
Left, northbound Bear Park Boulevard.
Wow. That's yes, toast. Hey,
He's just shouting at me. I don't know what he's saying.
was
Westbound
it?
Bear
Was
Park
it
Boulevard,
good,
approaching
Dad?
Casino.
Hey, good dang. Oh, you go to bed, okay?
Right,
Good
northbound
toast.
Casino
You know, you want me
parking
to...
lot, 50 with
I
the
know.
train.
Good night, little toast. Hello.
In the parking lot.
Oh, no,
Yeah,
maybe if an effort
Boulevard.
you canine start hanging out there, we might have to get you shouted out in the
About
next
parking
bag, you
lot,
know?
Westbound Bear Park Boulevard. Right, northbound Vinewood Park Drive.
Shut up, petting them to bed.
What the hell happened to Moose? And why is he telling me? He's like, I can't tell if he's over exaggerating about this fucking dog shit or not,
You're
Harold.
probably gonna take this skip.
No, what happened? What's the hot thing?
We're going around the golf.
Where are you?
Gosh, I'm just putting the dogs in their bed at the stable, you know?
Come out the parking lot. I don't know if I can fit here. He may
The
be-
dogs.
Nope,
Nah,
that's
parking
not
lot?
you.
He's gonna be just
Look at them.
north.
Rose
Stuck
wants
here
to go
with
be
me.
a silly little gay.
I'm gonna go on patrol. Get tags, Shan.
Would you like to sit in the front seat?
Gonna be just on my 20. I'm stuck here.
Oh my god. Yippee.
Oh my god. You're right.
How long?
I'll join you in like 10, 20, 30, 40, 50 minutes.
What?
I'll call you.
He's backing out
This
now.
vehicle
We're going
also
back
stuck?
to the
You gotta talk, Rigsby.
potentially. I don't know.
Let me tell Jacob that he's good to break off if he wants
Okay.
to.
Yeah.
Oh no, he came out. He got.
Yeah.
We're coming out to the parking lot.
Oh my god. Guys, we were that close to going on patrol. Inches.
I thought
Airing
this thing
out
was 2
past.
times occupied.
Moments. Jeff just texted us.
Let me turn off my radio.
We're standing too far away.
Oh, I didn't know I should like sit next to you or.
Okay, doesn't matter, you know. stand, sit, lie down on the stomach, lie down in the sand, you know. Potato, tomato, that's what I see, you know.
Okay.
I've been hearing whisperings, rumblings, rumors.
Regarding.
You're having issues, and after doing those office hours for 6 hours, during those issues, I said a really good quote that I wrote down in a document called Quotes for Rigsby. See, look at it. There it is right there. The quote is, issues not addressed are issues that become problems. And it sounds like right now you're dealing with a lot of problems, and problems that are causing the steam. And, you know, we can't have that. The one that I was able to pry out of people, the biggest one apparently, was that you had issue with when you got kidnapped, and I called you dumb, I believe is the word I used.
Yes, you called me the dumbest person you hired to grapeseed.
Yeah, I did see that. But just because you've done the dumbest thing doesn't make you stupid or useless. Not a part of the department. Doesn't mean I hate you. I think less of you. It was after spending 3 to 4 hours doing a wild goose chase trying to get you, and during that situation, I mean, you were there. We've already talked about this. There were situations where we were on the speakerphone, and you would antagonize those guys, and that was very shitty, you know. I should have said the dumbest person hired a grapeseed. You're not the dumbest person. That's Franklin. You know, Willie. You know, maybe Higgins. You know, maybe B. I don't know. I'm probably the dumbest. I should have said it, and especially so quickly after the situation. You know, emotions are so high. You'll just be kidnapped and catch your finger off, and I was just an idiot. I'm the dumbest. I shouldn't have said that, you know. And I know we talked after it, and I thought, you know, problem solved. You know, we were okay. But to hear 21 days after it, which is yesterday, that, you know, it still rubbed you the wrong way, you were still upset about it. Obviously, I hadn't done enough to make it up for you, you know, properly apologize. You know, and I am very sorry. I should not have said that. You know, my words as captain, they do a lot of damage, you know. I can make or break your day, right? I have the ability to go up to you and say, you are doing fantastic, and that, you know, you're doing great work. I also have the ability to say, you're doing terrible, and the words from a captain decide, you know, a lot about how you feel about yourself. And I messed up big time by saying you were the dumbest person, you know.
Yeah, they can carry a lot of weight.
Yeah. I had this with Casey as well once, where I can't even remember what I said to him, but I said something to him in passing, and then it was Farming Friday the next day, and he was on duty, and he just got in the Buffalo, he wasn't on the Grapeseed radio, and then he just was sat at Route 68, and he ignored everybody in the group chat, he ignored everybody telling him to come down for Farming Friday, and I was like, hold on, what's going on? So then I drove up down towards him, and then, you know, he had said that, you know, what I, like the offhand remark that I said to him, really, you know, really got to him. And at the end of the day, you know, the impact of words is decided by the recipient. You know, regardless of intent, I cannot just say, oh, I didn't mean that, you know, when people go, oh, you know, you shouldn't be offended. You get to choose how you react to words, what people say, what people do. You know, so upon hearing that from Casey, you know, I just instantly apologized and said, he's right, and I had it, I shouldn't have done that, and that's exactly what's going on here. I shouldn't have said that, and you're right, my words do get the weight to it, and it's not okay. I thought, it would come across like, oh, that was like a really stupid thing, because, we can't look back. It was a bit on the shitty end of, I wouldn't say antagonizing them, but you believe in me, and you were egging them on and like, you messed up because Harrod's gonna get you, You were like talking up how I was gonna hunt them down and get them, and you were talking the praise about me, but in the delivery it came across as like antagonizing them, which resulted in possibly you getting hit mad. Luckily it didn't because I threatened them, but that's why I said that was stupid, and as I said, I shouldn't have called you the dumbest, but that's what was going through my mind. Was like on the angle of antagonizing them and putting yourself in more danger, which, that's the last thing I want. I don't want you in danger. I don't want you hurt, and I could have communicated that a lot better. Of just saying, careful what you see, instead of going into all these angers of saying, dumbest deputy. That's pretty damn of me.
Well, yeah, I'm glad we. I'll be honest, Harold. I always had issues with approaching people about things like this. I'm trying to get better at it. That's why yesterday when Moose, asked me if Lorenzo broke up with me because I'm dating Samson, like just stupid shit like that lately has been setting me off. That's why, yes, I told him to F off. I didn't care that I was
Good.
A, inside the hangar, and B, you were right there.
I justified the door. You weren't at the meeting, were you?
I was not, but Dallas, I had texted Dallas to ask her if I should preemptively tell Moose that I am not, like, messing around with Jacob Stevens just because I'm riding with them, because, sometimes when people hang out, like, more than twice, they're like, oh, is something going on between them?
That was something I mentioned at the meeting. I don't know if Dallas said. I said people gotta cut the rumor stuff. The constantly just throwing out accusations. It even goes above like the HR or like relationship stuff. It goes with if you're like let's say if you're a part of Grapeseed and then you do like 3 or 4 shifts with someone from LSPD, people I'll be like, oh, are you trying to go to LSPD with this person? Or they might say, oh, you're trying to port that person to LSPD, because of how strong like the stations are in their camaraderie of their self identity. It's breeded an environment where whenever someone rides with someone from another station, a lot of time it results in rumors about either them transferring over or trying to port them over, as you said, like relationship stuff, and it's ridiculous. We need to normalize people riding with other departments. It doesn't always have to be a game of the porch. It doesn't have to be people in relationship. People can be friends with each other. People can hang out. They can be in different departments. Obviously, people are gonna mainly ride with people from their station, as that's the place they work at. The people they're probably most likely to bump into and breed those friendships. But also, if we want to be a more effective DPS on patrol, you gotta ride with other people. You asked to ride with Stevens today, of course. Go ride with someone from Highway, see what they do. It makes you a better cop the more you ride with the other cops.
Yeah, it's just nice to know that all the rumor spreading is getting addressed, because I kind of already had to deal with it with Maddox, so I did not feel like having to deal with it again.
Yeah, there will always be rumor spreading. We just gotta try to intercept it and cut it out when people they're just being inappropriate. And there's a time and a place. There's a difference between you going in the locker room with Dallas and saying, oh, did you see that Iridescent keeps complimenting Joe's skinny jeans, water cooler attack, and then and then someone else going at a meeting with like 15 people, be like, "Hey, did you see these two people are hanging out?" That's unacceptable. There's time and a place.
Yeah. I've just been dealing with a lot of personal shit.
You okay?
I will be. I'm just trying to pay less mind to some things and focus more on, what matters.
I would say, if you want to take time away, but time here
No,
could help.
no.
It would help you even more, distraction a lot of the time. So if you do throw yourself at work, just make sure you pace yourself. Luckily, now you got that probationary stuff, so you can vibe with other people to help keep you distracted. And, are you finding that better now that you're able to vibe with other people on patrol?
Honestly, yes. Specifically riding with Steven, so like he actually likes doing like traffic stops and whatnot, which I kind of hate doing them. They're not
I
the
hate
most
traffic
thrilling
stops.
them, and half the time I just cannot be asked to deal with them, and I'm also really rusty at them. So yeah.
That's good, you are doing good. I was doing the roster. It's not public yet, but I put you down as deputy by mistake because you've just been doing stuff at the level of deputy. I don't know if anyone's charged yet, but I think we probably should start looking at possible final evaluation soon. Pretty sure we talked about how you were coming in your own like the last couple of weeks ago. And you have been, you are doing really good on patrol. I haven't heard of a single mistake, so yeah, you should be proud of yourself,
Yeah, I mean, I definitely have noticed improvement, and that is making me happy. Yeah.
Yeah. Is there anything you start struggling with?
I just feel like I have to get generally better, like.
She hasn't mentioned
scene
going to
responses, 'cause
ranges.
sometimes I get there and I'm like, just kind of standing around, but also at the same time, it depends on how many people are already there. It's like, yeah, I can show up and just be another body on the scene, and all the roles have kind of been taken over already. So I'm just there for like numbers. I did lead a store robbery scene.
Why is the cadet running
Saturday,
the store?
I think it was. So I did feel pretty good about that. It was a lot better than the first time I took scene lead.
You have people supporting you one day at the star robbery? Because that way.
I was the first to get there, but then other people got there.
Did you negotiate or did you run the scene? Or did you do both?
I negotiated and sort of ran the scene.
My God, that shouldn't really happen. That was one of the things we wanted with the cat, right? We wanted to negotiate it to focus on it, and then a scene leader is able to do it. But I mean, if you did both and no issues, then pat yourself in the back. You can negotiate a scene lead. It's just it's less pressure, and we're able to be more effective. But hey, look at you go.
Yeah, well, we did kind of have a lot of downtime because one of the hostage takers needed food, so we had to wait for someone to go all the way to the Union Depository to Sugarhide to get food. And, yeah.
I'm busy.
I blip watch to come say hi with Chaos.
Hello, you and Chaos, I'm having a one-on-one.
Oh, I apologize. Just want to make sure you're okay and all that.
Yeah, we're good.
Hi, Chaos.
No mayor right now, Scanning. That was a couple hours ago.
Yeah,
You missed him.
I was really. God, next time.
Although I'm probably gonna get a hello, Chaos. Hello.
Probably gonna get a what?
I just been Echo and tossed to bed at the steamer.
Oh, did they make their way up here?
Yeah, you got dropped off by Shane.
Good. Yeah, well, I was 4 stacked on K9 earlier.
Yeah,
I saw that on the dispatch. It was very impressive.
Yeah, he rolled up to the store robbery that I was just dealing with 4 dogs in the car.
Did they all get out to the scene?
Yes.
They all got out and started screaming at them, and the people were very scared. But then I made them all get back in the car.
Yeah, that's good though. I like that. You do the
Greatest
thing where you
clown car.
tell dogs to do like the shear thing or the guard or whatever, and they go between your legs. Did you do that with R5?
I wanted to, but I thought that would break my hips.
Yeah.
Yeah, just trying to fit all of them. I can't do the splits. That would hurt.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyways, we'll let you get back to your
Thank
combo.
you. It was good to see you again, and K9. It's the new season for K9.
I
You should be
hear
super
that.
proud about it. I've seen at least 2 or 3 dogs every day for like 10 days straight on patrol.
That's good.
And after
So that makes me
the,
happy.
the average would be like twice a month. So
Well-
it's really good.
Don't worry, it's gonna go up even more since I'm around.
Oh gosh! Wow.
Yeah.
I'm
I want
blessed.
to get K9.
You should. I think they're aiming for the no senior to be what they look for K9, but they will make exceptions. So as long as you keep the ground running, as a deputy, you could get it probably within maybe a month or 2. But my recommendation for people when they get their first deputy, full officer, is always to just focus on nothing for a bit. Enjoy having no responsibilities. Enjoy not having the training department watching over you like a hack. But I mean, I guess we got the probationary deputy now for that.
Yeah, it does seem to feel like there's probationary deputies like a lot more freedom.
That's the aim.
Yeah, I had someone think I was a full deputy the other day because I'm wearing the short
That was
sleeves.
me.
That was you? No, it was someone else too.
Oh, like in passion. Yeah, I put you on the rashes for deputy, and I was like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. You
Check's
almost got
call sign
promoted.
again?
Just that would be great. You can imagine that the new roster gets posted today, and then you get promoted due to a clerical error, and then you never have a final eval. Oh, that'd be fun.
just like lie on the paperwork because I assume there's paperwork.
Yeah.
No, I wouldn't do that. I wanna go through the final. I would rather make sure
Finals
I'm
can be fun.
ready.
They also help, they have proof that you do got what it takes. Even if you make mistakes, you can learn stuff on the final eval and pass.
Yeah.
We are looking obviously for a new higher standard with the audit. Did you read the notice?
Not fully yet. I've just been doing so much stuff on patrol.
Did you have any questions on the parts you did read about the various shakeups and different differences?
Not yet, because really I haven't even. I started in the the DPS law enforcement organizational structure. I can't English.
Language.
Yeah, really, that's as far as I've gotten. Because pretty much as soon as I started reading this is when me and Jacob started responding to a bunch of calls. So yeah. I'm assuming Paltrow also told you about another thing.
Mentioned the calling you dumb. He mentioned the rumor stuff was a 9 year, and he said that there was some stuff you really didn't want to talk about to anybody but me, or you didn't want him to talk to me about.
Well, it was more. Well, he pretty much mentioned my reason, like some of my gripes I've been having. I asked him not to tell all of command, like everything that I spoke with him about, because it was more stuff I wanted to address with you, especially the Rangers.
Oh, what about him?
My.
There's no way she's actually gonna ask about it.
I don't know if it'll happen or when, but I was considering the possibility of transferring one day.
Oh.
as I feel I would have more of a purpose in the Rangers that aligns with, my values as opposed to Grapeseed. It's not that I hate Grapeseed or anything. It's just I've grown as a person and I've realized some of the things that I want to do in my career as a law enforcement officer. I've had several Rangers tell me that they would love to have me there, and that
Yeah, like
hasn't.
Samson.
No, not just Samson, Pines as well.
Yeah,
I've met Faraday, and she said she could definitely tell I was nervous when I met her, but even she was made aware of my interest in the Rangers. I've kind of been more like dipping my toe in the water, just trying to learn some things as opposed to like full on just being like, no, screw Grapeseed, I want to go Rangers. I'm trying to learn more about them. It's on the table, but since talking with Paltrow, I feel like I haven't fully come to a decision yet, but I felt like I needed to go ahead and make my possible intentions clear to Grapeseed Command.
What are the quote unquote values, things that you would want to achieve?
I like the work they do, at least what I've seen. I like how they're very involved with, the state parks. 'Cause I go to the state parks a lot on my off time, and I'm just constantly exploring it. I want to start maybe going to some of these hunting calls I see, especially if they don't announce them over 311 and like doing license checking. I know that's like ranger duties, but there's not always a ranger around when these things are happening. I'm like, dang, I kind of want to go see what, this is all about because that's, something that any LEO can do, but like hardly anyone does it.
There actually has been a lot more hunting calls recently. It's still
And
not
like
in a
just
great
their
place.
work with animals. Like, yes, we have Gladge, but I mean more like wildlife.
That's a hunter.
And again, it's not that I hate anything in Grapeseed.
Stupid
It's just
simple living.
different. I'm very bad at articulating my feelings, Harold. And again, I haven't made a full decision because heck, I don't even know if I could transfer to Rangers because
I know, Momo. I need to
read
destroy
up on
simple
that where
living.
basically
I've told like 2 mayors about it.
I think I remember someone mentioning something about how like a standard ranger is going to be the equivalent of a senior.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that got changed. Because Faraday
Yeah,
didn't
I wasn't sure. Again, I haven't fully read through everything yet.
Nope. They got rid of that. That was a thing. Pushed by the chief of police because him and Mitch get a bunch of out-of-touch odd people who don't know how the leaderships of each department work. So they wanted to push that. Faraday fought against it, and all the changes to state parks, the little ones that there are, is more appropriate for how the department actually wants to be ran. So...
Yeah, I was honestly I had my gripes about this Metzger guy just kind of rolling in here and just being like, hey, he changed all this crap even though he hasn't been here for months.
But he is a very good cop. He's a very smart man, but he's also he makes some mistakes along the way. All they've got to do, these business sorts who haven't been here, aren't here in the day to day, is communicate with the people that are, show up and see what it's like, for them in person. Yeah, I mean, Ranger got rid of that. I mean, my advice, it sounds like you're very tan about it, is continue, doing grapeseed stuff and hanging with grapeseed people, but also try to do more Ranger stuff and hanging with Ranger people, and then just see whichever one you prefer. At the end of the day, you could be a part of grapeseed in the county and do Ranger activities and ride with the Rangers, and you could be a part of the Rangers and, be with grapeseed and do grapeseed stuff. There is a 50-50 chance that I absolutely hate you and you break my heart. That happens every single time. It's a coin flip. You never know. But as also, as a leader, I'm not going to hold someone back. If someone wants to go to another department, it will devastate me, but also, I'm just one person. At the end of the day, it's your career, it's your life, you need to be a part of the department that you feel the most connected to, the most inspired by, and you can relate the most with the leadership, because that's really what it is at the end of the day. It's you go 10-8. I don't say I only need backup from the county. You go 10-8. You only go to cars that's had a grapeseed. We're all over the place. But the station that you're attached to, the department, they've all got different priorities. And it's whichever priorities you want to go by, right? That's your decision. It's a tough one. I always talk we've had people, in the department have reservations and then stay. We've had people have reservations and leave. That's how it goes. People, they change. But also, it's very important for people to try to give it a shot. Whenever someone comes to me and they're like, I'm having reservations, I might transfer. I always go, okay, let's give it a couple of weeks. And let's find out what your particular issues are with the department at current. Work on those, focus on those, try to fix those, and then hopefully you can stay. But if they don't get fixed, those issues stay, then we can say, hey, at least we tried, no harm, no foul, and then you move on. Olivia, right, she had issues, she liked what highway was, she wasn't sharp, so we did like a little test thing, and she went over and she worked with highway for like a week or two. But every single morning, she would drive up the Grapeseed and hang out here. And in the end, it didn't work out for her. She came back to Grapeseed and now she says she never wants to leave. But then you could talk about Ramona. She talked about transferring to the state parks back in December. Even as my lieutenant, she was having reservations about Grapeseed because in Shift 3 she felt isolated and disconnected from the department, right? We are very strong in Shift 1 and 2, but in 3 days she didn't feel a part of it. So we talked about it. We said we'll try to make it work. She continued LOA and not really active. She didn't. The gap didn't get bridged by either of us. We didn't bridge it from Grapeseed Command, and she didn't try to bridge it from her store. And then in the end, she moved over to Dead Peril and stepped on. And there's probably like 10 different cases of this over the last year and a half. Would I like it that every single person that joins Grapeseed stays forever? 100%. I don't want to lose anybody. I like to think that we've got a pretty unique department where joining it's a pretty special thing. We've got a very tight-knit team where we're able to lean on each other, and we're very close, so we can work on those issues. And sometimes people grow apart in such a way that it's not repairable. Sounds like from where your head's at, it is repairable. You haven't made that decision, so that's all I ask. Spend a couple of weeks more with Grapeseed, but also more with state parks. Talk with people that have transferred, even LSPD that have transferred the highway. State parks that transferred from Sandy. Find out why they joined. Talk to the Rangers, find out why they joined. But do know every single person you talk to is biased. The Grapeseed people, they would want to sell you the idea of Grapeseed the most, to get you to re-buy into the deal. And state parks, they will sell you the idea the most as well. They will put their best, like their best dress for you. They put on their best suit And you should always have that in the back of your mind that everybody always has that alternative motive where they wanna get you in the department, and it's your chase at the end of the day. You know, I could just be here right now and say, "Don't go to the Rangers, stay in the Grapeseed," but you know, you get your own advantage. You gotta make your own choices. All I can do as a captain, not just the Grapeseed, but the DPS, is have your best interest. That you know, you gotta be very careful how you make this choice, because you know it is a pretty impactful one. You know.
Yeah.
There might be ranges that present you for not going over. There might be Grapeseed that present you if you go over. You know, there will always be that when it comes to the transferring process. You know.
Yeah, that's very true. And Everett did give me some very good advice. You know, he said, you know, he at one point considered transferring, but then he
I had the
gave it
exact
some
same talk with
time.
him.
Yeah, so I never know. I might feel different. It's just I'm thinking about how I'm feeling right now, but I can't predict how I might feel in the near future.
I think about how you felt a month ago, 2 months ago, 3 months ago. You know, you are feeling that way right now. Could change in a month. You know, like you said, you got a lot of rough stuff going on, so you also don't want to make a decision that's very impactful. You know, wait for the clarity. You know.
Yeah. I will say I will never transfer to LSPD.
God bless. God bless.
Blue might be my favorite color, but frick that department.
I might have some issues with the Rangers, but as long as they're not the LSPD, you know.
Yeah.
LSPD's the worst.
Like, other than a select few individuals, yeah, no.
But also, you should know I hate Mark Sampson with such a passion. And I'm not gonna hide that from you. He's a slimy sleazeball. But there's a lot of good people in the Rangers. Faraday, she's one of the, she's probably one of the best people in the side DPS. But also, she's very scary. She scares me.
Yeah, I was.
Daddy's great though.
Very nervous mid-year.
How you got with Faraday? She's scary in the fact that she has a high standard, and as long as you don't mess up in front of that standard, then you can break down that that scary shell, and you know she's got a heart of gold. You know, she's you know very nice. You know, very passionate. She does amazing work for the thing. And they got some great people. You know, Danny, pretty great guy. Hines. It disappoints me to hear him trying to bring you over, but he's a good lad. Obviously, they got Sally 3.
Yeah, and I've tried approaching her about how I've been feeling about it too, but she's usually busy and doesn't text me back.
That's not good. But I hate Samsung.
Harold, are you on radio?
Well, I have some background information about what's been
what's going on
happening
in Del
with
Perro?
Samson. It
There's
is not
something
my
there.
business to tell, though. It is his personal business. So
He hates
I'm.
Grapeseed.
He doesn't hate Grapeseed. He's trying
Bring
to
me
get
over.
with Dallas.
Bring me over.
Bring you. Where are
Yeah,
you?
pick me up. I'm at the station. We gotta go in there.
Okay, I'm at Del Perro. I'm 76 though.
Samson doesn't hate Grapeseed.
No, he hates Grapeseed.
I don't think that. I don't feel that he hates Grapeseed.
He hates Grapeseed.
I know Rangers and Grapeseed have had their differences, but I don't think he hates Grapeseed.
He hates Grapeseed.
And I don't think he's a bad person.
Oh, he hates Grapeseed.
I'm just gonna have to disagree with you here, Captain.
He hates me.
I don't think he does. I
I
think he's
am
just
Grapeseed.
intimidated. I think he's just intimidated by you because you did yell at him that one time when he was calling me to ask where the paddy wagon was.
I have zero memory of this.
It was very funny. You just started screaming, "She's mine!" while I had him on speakerphone.
Yeah, he's been trying to poach us since day one. He's a little poacher, you know.
The Rangers don't poach. They can't poach.
They hunt.
Because according to Faraday, the Rangers have to be approached.
Yeah, and did you approach Samson, or did he approach you?
I actually, the first time I was, I won't lie. This is the first time I've like been curious about the Rangers. The first time I asked about the Rangers was actually to Pines.
After spending loads of times with Samson because he puts little cherry pie in
No,
the
no,
window.
no. This was before I even started hanging out with Samson. This was honestly back when I was still a non-solo. And I was just curious about Ranger stuff because I was doing dispatch and riding around with Sally. And we rolled up on Pines and we started talking about it.
That's big plus for Faraday on the we don't poach.
It's not
they
because of
we-
Samson.
They go to approach.
It's definitely because of Samson.
No, it's not.
Because he hates me.
He does not hate you.
Pines is on the list of Harold's nemesises. I love people that poach. I think it makes the drama PD. Just gotta breed loyalists.
I mean, at least it's not as bad as when Maddox tried to poach me to LSPD.
That was terrible.
Yeah, during my FTO session with him.
Yeah, was that on a date on a boat? You want to come
No.
with? We're going to the Del Perro meeting to crash it.
Oh, okay.
We should.
Dallas?
No, Dallas is in front of you. Dallas is in front of you.
We should ask them
Dallas
about
is
Avril
that's Dallas in
Lavigne.
front of you right there.
We should ask them about Avril Lavigne.
Come on, Rigsby.
Are you coming,
Come
Reese?
in.
Yeah.
All right, hi, guys. Dallas, you
Dad.
coming? Are you sitting?
We're going to
Come on,
Del
Jacob.
Perro. Okay.
Oh God. Are you guys familiar with Avril Lavigne?
That's an
No.
actress, isn't it? From Carnation Street.
You're so close. Maybe you're right. It is a clone.
Mm-hmm.
Rose, I got a text by the owner of the pasta place.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Okay.
We might have to set up a trade deal with them for pasta supplies.
I love
That would
Ellie's
be
pasta.
great. That's wonderful. I'm so happy to hear that.
You think we could get some Rose's ravioli in them if we pay them enough, or Rose's
Rose's
rigatoni?
ravioli sounds amazing.
That sounds wonderful.
Moses meatballs?
I mean, yeah, that's
Who's would
ooh,
love that?
yummy.
Because you love pasta, Mose, right?
Love it,
Love
love it, love it.
pasta so much.
I mean, Moses manicotti.
He always talks about pasta and Rose. It's crazy.
I'm
oh.
sure he does.
Yummy, yummy, Mike.
Yum,
Yum,
yum, yum, yum, yum. Just thinking about it.
So you get any patrolling? You do any patrol?
We responded to, okay, there was a little kid who was trunk checking that I taught him a lesson. That little kid then came to the courthouse, started grabbing me on his bike and throwing me.
I had a genius idea though.
Yeah, tell him what happened, Roy.
They said he liked Fortnite.
Oh, God.
So what I did is I said, okay, we're gonna walk up nonchalantly to him, and then I yelled, "Did you guys see those V-Bucks in that fountain back there?" And you know what this kid did? He zoomed straight there. He got right there. He started looking for the V-Bucks, and then we tackled him. It's
Then he
great.
pulled out a knife saying,
Yeah,
"Where's
and
my
then he
V-Bucks?"
he threatened us a lot.
He said, "You made an enemy today," when there was no V-Bucks in the film.
Maybe it was a bad idea.
That's a well. You all right?
You live and you learn. And then we're investigating, you know, the Avril Lavigne stuff. And we went to a 37.
And I think Tito Tinker was there, but he said he was gonna beat my ass, so I threatened to beat his. And then he's like, "Hop out then." So I went to hop out for mutual combat. But then he pulled out a bat, and I did not like that, so I got back in the car quick. You know, back in my day, nobody would violate the sanctity of mutual combat out on the streets.
I love mutual combat.
God bless Rigsby.
I have challenged Cletus Walker to it 3 times and beaten him all 3 times.
Good.
He really sucked at it.
Well,
Moose, you gotta be careful.
For the oncoming lanes cars?
Yeah.
Sorry, bad. I'm excited for the new hires. I don't know if you know this, Rose and Rigsby, but back in the day when we'd have hiring waves, all of the cadets, before they could get hired and onboarded, had to fight me hand to hand. So it was like step by step. So they'd come in one by one and we'd fist fight for their physical orientation. And if they could beat me, they'd get straight on board to get hired.
Alright, we gotta go in that coast main door.
Main door?
Yeah, this way. Okay.
Wait for Rose and Rigsby.
Hey. Hold on, watch this. Hold on.
Do it. Kick it. Should I get the other one?
The civilians. Okay. I have high grade seed.
Those are our enemies.
Hey.
Sheriff's Department!
What's going on?
Enemies. We're literally
They're disrespecting our
You're beating each
dojo.
other up in the back. I just want you to know that.
Okay, that's fine.
Sorry.
That's fine. We literally just talked about how we're doing a joint thing with them. What do you mean?
Yeah, we're doing a giant thing for a week and nothing else we're doing that's joined together to undermine anybody else.
Oh wait, we're doing the week thing.
What were you talking about? What were you talking about?
What are you talking about?
Headband. I was talking about the headbands, Harold.
I announced the headband. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. The head. Yeah, that's.
Not anything else.
No one's doing it. No one's doing any goals. Why did someone say that? That's
Harold, next week.
what the headbands.
No, the other thing.
Okay, I announced the headbands today. No one's doing a coup. No one said that.
We talked about a coup or a coalition.
Guys, we're doing the headbands
Okay,
now.
but we did come up with like the ranking system or the point system. I was thinking, why don't we just go and get whatever the Vinewood Battle Pass was and just steal all those things and then we just modernize it because Panda already did that.
I really like that. That's a good idea.
All right, I'll look at the MBW for that. Okay.
Let's get that.
Okay,
Let's
yeah,
get that
add that.
situated now.
Yeah.
Hey, by the way, everybody, congratulate Moose Maple. Look at his collar, guys.
I'm a lieutenant.
He's a
Congratulations, rats, Maple.
The promotion freeze is finally over. Everybody's gonna get promoted.
Hip.
I just demoted everyone.
Am I getting promoted?
I just demoted everybody in this room.
That's really accurate. I had to do the same thing earlier.
Yeah, every single person in this room just got
Is
demoted.
it a
except for
demotion
Tori.
if you've got less responsibility?
I'll go to Grapeseed if you promote me.
The food. I'm
No.
starving.
What's the
You're
opposite
banned.
of that?
Moose?
Yes, is that Quimbly?
Yeah, I heard you were beating bears' asses in front of the hospital.
We fixed that.
Sure
Did
was.
You win?
I sure did. Well, one of
right.
the EMS giga
I'm gonna
gripped me,
tell
so I
you
couldn't.
right now, I don't care if you do it.
Oh.
Have fun.
You hit that, Terry?
Just don't kill anybody.
You hit that, Terry?
Yeah.
And tell them to come talk to me if the EMS bitch at you.
Yeah, we're still doing announcement. Zoe, come back and finish your announcement.
Dear God, thank you.
I am so sorry. Did I intrude?
Yes, it's okay. Just enjoy the meeting, Harold.
I
and Moose and others.
We'll go patrol. We'll go patrol.
Yeah, I know what we're not wanted.
Go ahead.
Yeah. Thanks, guys. Have fun. Can I get the front? Can I get the next one? Can I get the next
That
one?
was pretty cool.
Yeah.
Come on,
You get
this
that
way,
one. You get
guys.
that one.
Do you want to kick the other one?
Yeah, let's do it
Rose?
at the same time.
Yeah,
Let
Wait,
Rose
Ross,
get
you want to
that
do
one.
it?
I'll
Ross,
watch,
Ross,
I'll watch,
Ross,
I'll
get in there.
watch.
Get the left
I'll
one.
watch.
Get the left one.
Sure.
Just gotta, come on. You want me to teach you how to kick the dab real cool leg?
Go ahead.
I got skinny legs.
Ah,
Yeah.
Rose, you should know. You should learn how to. Come on.
it's part of your training.
It's part of your training. Come on.
Part of your training. So come here, Ross. Want to take a look at the dab? Okay, come here. And then you wanna like doing a raid. You know where you're like, police, open up, you know?
It's like
Well,
if you
I
had a
thought we were
warrant
gonna-
and you were breaching.
I thought we were
Yeah.
gonna
On
be here longer,
three.
so
Let me know when you're
Stevens is
ready.
heading this way, so I might wait for him.
Okay.
Ready.
Okay.
Maybe I just watch again and because you looked really cool doing it. And
All right,
I'll
like
try next
Harold, you
time.
ready on
We'll get you
3?
to do it next time. We'll do it at someone's private property. I'm ready, boss.
2, 3.
Oh my
Wow.
gosh.
That's so cool. Oh my god. That close is quick, eh? That's fun. You gonna wait here for Stevens?
Yeah.
I know. Wow. This tree is so small, huh? I've been paying a landscaper to cut the street on every week for like, you know.
Oh, good.
Oh, that's good.
for like
so
I think like
slow.
9 months.
It's so low. Tiny.
Hey, it
Yeah,
used to
it's
be like 16 starries. All right, Riggs, get back. You know, let's not wait too long before we tack again, okay? You know, just, you know.
Okay.
But tack this time next week, not this time, next week at an earlier time, okay, on Monday, right? Meeting Monday.
Okay.
Okay.
Hi, Rigsby.
Okay.
I can't come to the meetings on Mondays.
Well, the weekly meeting's on Sunday, because that's the one day of the week you can't be there. But we'll talk on Monday, okay?
Okay.
Where's the ghost in that can? Okay, we're gonna skedaddle.
Okay.
Bye, Rigsby.
The first one.
Bye.
All right.
Wow. I've been awake so long, my game's fucked. Time to enjoy life as the only unit on patrol, because everybody's at that death barrel meeting.
Sorry.
Blue vehicle underglow.
We had ours
Oh.
earlier, so.
Well, how
Regular,
did somebody's
like
at?
Crayola
There's lots
blue.
of people on patrol.
Yeah. Oh, what's this car? This can't be here.
Right at your channel 1.
Inside.
We gotta tow this.
And
Hold on.
I'm taking a picture.
I'm laying crocs at the
Dispatch 419,
staircase.
1041.
We're documenting RT3000, I think it's.
Sheriff's Department! Freeze! That car's illegally parked. Do not get in the car. You can't resist. You're disobeying. Get out the car. That's a lawful order.
Dispatch shows here
Okay,
33
well,
operating.
I'm just gonna open the door and then I'm gonna pay you all. Okay.
Hardcastle from
All right.
Steven.
Get out the car.
Yeah, send it.
Oh, okay.
Was the annoying little kid wearing all blue?
Yeah, go.
Blue. He's got a little cat mask, cat ears on.
Break dispatch.
Call it in.
I don't know if I catch it. 1080. We're currently eastbound. Marathon left northbound. Bodywood right. Eastbound Boulevard Depot with like a $2 little pepper piece of, I don't know. They're in an alleyway to our north at VCB. It was so quick. Who knows? God bless. We tried. 10-8.
Okay. Oh yeah.
Yeah, we tried.
What
It
just
was-
happened?
We tried to do a
It was RT3000,
and
made
then,
2 turns,
it
and
just, yeah, they
Oh,
just,
gotcha.
yeah. We're in a Buffalo though, so I think it's the driver's fault most. I don't know what that was.
Oh, someone took a little too long to get in the car. Sorry.
I'm sorry, I was really trying to pull him out. I don't know if you saw. I was so in the zone.
I saw, you know.
I was
but,
so.
you know, if you're gonna
I
blame me
thought-
on radio, I'm gonna blame you.
Yeah, it was my fault. It was my fault. Yeah.
Yeah, Harold, you should probably drive, huh?
No, it was my
Actually,
fault.
Franklin said I'm the best driver in the state. They voted on his favorite website, so.
Winston voted and said I'm a better driver though, so. Can't remember call sign. I was gonna say 303.
You are great drivers.
Thank you,
Have ever-
Ross. Thank you. That's very nice. We got a friendly competition though.
Doesn't need to
You know?
Yeah.
It's just
friendly
friendly. It's
competition, nothing wrong with that.
Oh,
Yeah.
wait, where's that?
Mount Vinewood? Is that a hint?
Oh. I want to actually get into something.
Is that it in front of us to our left? Get behind. Yeah, there you go.
Oh, yeah.
There you go.
Hey, get out of the car. You're under arrest.
Please.
Well, since you said please.
Get out of the car, I'm gonna tase you! Dispatch 8 Grape 1080 southbound movie star way with that purple color, whatever it was. Occupied one time, traffic light, weather clear, 177 from an ocean, nothing else.
Yes, K9 is on the way.
Okay,
Yeah.
dispatch with a frequency for the 1080. You get a plate? We have.
Yeah.
There's
10:02,
no
it's
dispatch.
open.
Thank you so much. 10:02 for the 1080 with the something 3000. It's one of the
The
spots.
Kauai, I think.
Yeah, whatever he said. All right, 10:02.
Alright, what's that 20?
La puente. Ross, you want to do a radio?
Sure. We are continuing southbound La Puerta freeways, opposing lanes of travel, merging southbound Lower La Puerta, continuing opposing lanes of travel.
We found it,
continuing
guys.
Southbound,
What's up, Kelvin?
not taking the exit for Innocence, continuing southbound.
Plate comes back to Alex Hart, by the way.
Sorry.
Merging southbound Upper La Puerta, taking the exit, left, eastbound Dutch London, holding left, continuing eastbound Davis. Still continuing eastbound Davis, passing Maze Bank Arena. Right, merging eastbound through the Maze Bank Arena parking lot. This is very unsafe. Left and
Stab, you're
immediate
under arrest.
left,
This was just an illegal
westbound
parking ticket.
Utopia.
This was $100. Now you're going to jail for a felony. Scalen's on your ass
northbound
now.
Davis.
You can't get away.
Left westbound through an alleyway, headed towards Alta Street. Left southbound Alta.
Buffalo for little old me.
What?
You are little and old.
Continuing southbound
Isn't
Alta.
that a Buffalo can?
Left eastbound Davis. Oh, they're going
The
back to
Kauai?
Maze Bank
Yeah,
Arena
this guy's
again.
just-
Potentially could box
Go away.
here.
Go away. I don't like it.
No. No.
Okay, they're still mobile.
Oh, look at that tree.
Continuing eastbound.
This tree
they're-
mod is
they're-
sick.
This guy's
Yeah.
just
They're driving
fucking
on
slow as
a
hell.
walkway. This is extremely unsafe. There's pedestrians. They're just circling around the arena. And well, right now we're going westbound. Oh, they're driving up the stairs. They've
Might
got
be in a
themselves
box if we get
in
the
a
other
pickle.
side.
They've got themselves stuck. Oh,
I'm trying to
they're not
come.
stuck.
What?
Come here.
I'm trying to come.
Scanlan.
We're continuing now westbound. Still circling around Maze Bank.
Do not come.
I'm getting a little dizzy. Oh, now we're going eastbound.
See how when he fucking sends it, it's like.
Oh, we're back to westbound now.
Oh my god!
Oh my god, that could have been Asha.
He just hit someone. It's crazy.
I authorized pit. Oh my god, that guy's got a
no.
warrant. That guy's got a warrant.
Well, all right, we're going
Boss.
eastbound now.
Boss.
Oh my god.
That was a.
Okay,
That
he
was
just
a
started
pit.
fucking.
Why'd you brake check me right there, sir?
She dead? Sir, you
Sir, are you dead?
you gonna step out the car and surrender with this time?
Don't.
Oh, the
don't do
vehicle
that.
is potentially mobile again.
Don't do that.
He
Sir,
might
you're-
squeeze through that gap, Ross.
sir,
You
you're
go to the
dead.
other side.
Oh.
I'm gonna get back in. Thank you so much.
Sir,
It's
you're
all
dead.
ogre for you. It's all ogre.
Sir, you're, it's over.
It's not over till it's over.
It's
Let me
over.
out. What the fuck is that noise?
That's my
Sir,
canine.
if that's a dog. Sir, this is what you get for starting to brake check when you're going around in a circle at 100 miles an hour. You're not getting out of here.
I wasn't trying to.
Good job, Scanlan.
I got this.
Yeah, this is sad.
Remember
This
at
is
the
sad to see.
bank? I'm
Get him
gonna
out of
have
the
to
car.
pay you out the car this time. Yeah!
Oh.
Oh, I did it. Yeah. Wait, hands up,
Don't
Shane.
run. Don't run.
That's a resisting. I don't know what to. Get back here. Ramsey's Cash
We got
Department.
canine for the. We got
All right,
canine.
yeah.
I'll just-
Cash
Sir,
Department.
Stop it. We have a dog.
Can it reach me up here?
I can.
Oh. You don't like that. Oh. Get away.
Stop.
Hello.
Stop.
Cash Department. Stop running.
Sir, just stop resisting.
You got it.
Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
Stop him, Scanlan.
Still standing. Oh, that's
Stop him,
right.
Scanlan.
I'm going. I got. Give me the wrists.
Oh, slippery
Okay.
wrists.
Ah! Get
Yeah.
back
Foot.
here. Get back here. Get back.
Come
Get
on,
back.
guys, just move the car. It's just a little one. Just a little car. Come
My
on.
canine's gonna destroy you
Move the car.
and to eat your soul.
Okay, I'll move the car.
Why'd you treat me up like that? Oh. Why'd you run me over?
I'm about to. I'm about to
not
give him.
moving.
Sure, I'm gonna give my canine the command. I'm gonna do it.
Come
Don't
Oh my
make me
God,
do this.
chaos! Chaos is hungry.
Chaos?
My canine.
That's my gang.
All right, now put your hands up.
Put him up.
You're right. You're right, Harold.
Aye, you got me. I
All right.
admit. I admit defeat.
All right, I'm gonna grab those wrists right now.
Cap, are you okay?
Psych. Butter time.
Son of a.
I think I hit my arm.
Are you okay?
The car wasn't started.
Yeah, I just need a hand up.
Oh, here, let me.
Sir, this is
okay.
so embarrassing.
Come on, grab my hand.
Real, I give up.
There we go. I got you. All right, I got you. Okay, come on, get up. Come on,
Giving up.
come on,
Okay.
come on. You really. Okay, you're kind of dead weighting it right now.
Lied.
Thank you so much. The car's not even dead. He was just. Uh-oh. Dog, watch out. Watch out,
Watch out,
dog.
Chaos. Chaos, over here, follow.
I closed the
Sir,
bags,
you're not
boys.
getting out of that.
Come on.
You're not getting out of this.
Boss is getting out
Oh
of
my
it.
God, get in.
Scanlan, get in the cab. Scanlan, get in. He got out. How did we not get him?
We're continuing now westbound around Maze Bank again.
I can't believe he got out. Hello, B.
We're going eastbound now. Still
Mr.
circling
Harry,
Maze
what are you
Bank.
still
Oh, we're
doing?
cutting off
Office
road. We're in
hours.
the
It's
parking lot
meeting
now.
Mud Deep.
Oh, it's really late.
Yeah, I've been
Oh, it's,
trying to.
we're still going down some stairs.
I've been trying to go through
Seven-
that day.
Oh my
There's
god,
so
is
much going
everything
on.
okay?
We might have to do a
We are
coup
continuing
against the rest of the
eastbound
department. I'll let you know if we do it.
Wait, what? Wait, who? Who are we
It's a
cooing?
secret, but I'll let you know, okay? It's a secret.
Mr. Harry, you know I'm down for the
I know,
cause. You
I
can tell me
know.
when and
I
where,
know,
Mr.
Pete.
Harry.
Code word is sunrise.
Merging northbound Dutch London,
Okay.
left, westbound
Okay.
Carson.
Sunrise.
Okay, sunrise.
Yeah.
I'll remember it, I promise.
Continuing westbound
God bless.
Carson, crossing
God bless.
Lowenstein,
Papa bless. I see you later.
approaching Davis.
So a
Right,
coup,
northbound Davis. He's driving on
What?
the sidewalk.
What?
What is that dispatch? Blocks 2 officers
Left.
gang?
Westbound McDonald, right, northbound
I've got no
Strawberry.
idea.
Continuing northbound
Who are we
Strawberry,
cooing against there,
passing
Harold?
What? No one. That's ridiculous. Sure.
I want to be a part of a coup.
braking.
Just wait for the code word, okay?
Okay, all right.
U-turn.
Sunrise. Write it down.
Sunrise. I
Write it
wrote it
down.
down.
What?
Right, westbound.
That was quick.
Right. What do you call that area? Well, we're continuing
Legion
westbound
Square?
Vespucci. Oh, Legion Square, okay. Right, northbound Power, merging northbound Upper Power.
Guys, subathon starts tomorrow.
Continuing northbound Power Street. Approaching
I'm trying to take Tuesday
Occupation.
off.
He's swerving.
There'll probably be some off-stream,
720 northbound.
maybe all
Tower
account
Street.
miles tomorrow.
Yeah, Grapeseed 7 second. Wait, hold on, you're done, but I'm so sorry, Ross. I'm so sorry.
What are you sorry about?
I was gonna take secondary, but you got doubled. I'm so sorry.
Oh, my pin!
I'm so sorry.
That's okay. He's getting out of the car. He's
Do
running.
not. Do that. Do not swap.
We're running up to... Oh, there's another car.
I'm boxing this one in if you want to
Wait,
get the other
down.
one.
He's going back down. Was it a juke?
Morse, you gotta go. You're gonna get there, Morse.
Where the hell's my pin?
He's in his other car.
He's back in the first car.
You fart?
Just so you guys know, the second car, same color. It's like green with a purple pearlescent. Okay, we're in southbound
She
power.
said when we said the dog's name Chaos, she said that's the name of my gang.
Westbound Spanish. Left. Southbound Alta Street. Right. Westbound Haywick.
Chaos gang.
I don't know what Chaos
I'll
gang.
finish
Do you
this
know what
later.
Chaos gang?
I'll remember it.
Oh, he might be
Southbound
just
Las
starting.
Lagunas. Right. Westbound Parser Way through the Rockford Plaza.
Harold, your lights.
Continuing westbound Parser Way.
Yeah, it's daytime. I would have my headlights shining.
Oh, no, you're Oh, okay.
The Lister one is very real.
I don't know if
Southbound
did
Rockford
the headlight,
Drive.
did the police
Left
lights
eastbound Dorset.
talking? I could not tell if they're on or off right
Continuing
now.
eastbound Dorset.
I guess I gotta keep the sirens
Right,
shining.
southbound Las Lagunas.
Oh,
We're
maybe.
jumping onto
Maybe
the
it's this
freeway
guy.
eastbound.
Hold on.
We're eastbound Del Perro.
Tried to go for a pit.
Cutting down to
Uh-oh.
eastbound Integrity Way.
These sandy cars don't drive as good as the Grapeseed ones, right?
Right,
Oh, really?
southbound
Oh.
Strawberry.
Yeah, we got better
You guys
engines
gotta
than the
have better-
Grapeseed ones. Right?
Better
Oh my
mechanics and all
gosh.
that.
Left
Yeah.
eastbound San Andreas.
Obviously it drives better than the LSPD one, you
Over the
know?
bridge.
That's true.
Oh my gosh. Standing, you know the LSPD has always been terrible,
Continuing
right?
eastbound San Andreas.
Yes, yeah, pretty much. The
What
entire
if,
time, yeah.
what if a bunch of LSPD left
Left.
to
Northbound
the
Mirror
county,
Park
to
Boulevard.
highway, to state parks even, and what if it got so bad
Continuing
that
northbound Mirror Park Boulevard. This guy's driving
maybe the
very
LSPD would have to
recklessly,
shut
swerving,
on?
In and out of opposing lanes of travel.
Could we blame Toretti and only
left.
Toretti?
Yes.
Southbound Glory
yeah, that'd
Way.
be
Right, westbound Bridge Street.
pretty great. That would be pretty great. Hey, anything to blame
Approaching
Toretti, I'm 100% on
Elgin.
board.
Left, southbound Elgin. Ooh, spun out a little bit. Potential box here. 22.
Ow, ow, ow.
Merging southbound Elgin. Right, westbound Spanish. Left, southbound Meteor.
Ross from what is the pit speed?
60 and below. Oh, go, 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 go.
I'm going.
BCB.
Where's occupation?
All right, left.
my
Southbound
God.
Power just murdered a person on a motorcycle. Right into construction and going to be jumping on the Del Perro Freeway. He hit it mid-air. They're heading westbound.
Is everybody okay?
Okay.
Dog, are you okay? God bless, Chaos. God bless. God bless. God bless.
We're continuing. Southbound 22 is taking a
He
jump.
slowed, yeah.
Oh my god, we went too far.
We didn't
Palomino,
make
Palomino.
it.
We're right behind him. He's left, southbound Palomino Avenue. Left again, getting onto La Puerta.
We're like a snowplow with a pepper.
I know, it's great.
Southbound Upper La Puerta. U-turning, probably going to jump into Red Garage, question mark? Is not doing it. Going back westbound exit, stand by for what he's doing. He's going to Palomino Avenue. Left, southbound Palomino Avenue. Crossing San Andreas, coming up to Vespucci. Crossing Vespucci, continue southbound Palomino Avenue. Coming up to South Rockford. Almost crashed into a tree. Crossing South Rockford, continue southbound Palomino Avenue. Oncoming lanes of travel, very dangerous, very dangerous, very dangerous. Cutting into the little apartments over here. Off of Palomino, heading back northbound. Going out to South Rockford Drive, stand by for direction. Heading straight across, taking the alleyway to Calais. Cutting across Calais, merging onto Innocence Boulevard eastbound, jumping onto La Puerta. Lower La Puerta, taking the exit for...
Might be able to back him.
I was really. Oh no.
Yeah.
Go box here.
Out of
Get down the car.
No face surrenders this
Let
time.
my canine bite you.
All right, keep your hands up. You're gonna face the car, okay? And I want you to put
Grab the hood
put
of the
your
car,
hand.
grab the
Yeah,
hood.
yeah. Grab the hood. Grab the hood. That's
Yeah,
cool,
yeah,
like the
grab the hood of
movies.
the car.
Grab the hood of the car. That's the left ladder. Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna
yeah,
get
get him in
cuff
cuffs,
you.
get him in
Don't
cuffs.
resist. Grapes and Sass Department. Yep, 195, everybody.
Nice.
195.
195.
That went well.
Thank you for surrendering. Eventually.
So about that ticket.
about
believe for that.
Yeah, unfortunately, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can will be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you're not going to inform one, one will be provided by the state if one's available to understand your rights and bench trial.
Chaos trial.
Let's walk him across the street, you know, so we're at the freeway. This way, sir.
I'll document the car.
Sir.
You ain't doing that.
Come on, come on, sir.
Yeah, we're
this,
getting
this
it,
way.
We're getting the
You
car.
know,
I'll call a
you
tow.
walk with
and
me,
get
you
the
lose your
wreck.
walking privileges.
Uh-oh.
You walk with me, you're gonna lose your walking privileges. Sure.
That's not a canine.
Sir, you're gonna lose your walking privileges.
Hi, we have a vehicle for
Oh my
tow.
God.
I told you, you walk with me, or you lose your walking
La
privileges.
Puerta and Innocence.
That was a test. Come on, this way. Come on. What was the name? What's your name, sir?
Scarecrow.
Scarecrow? Wait, aren't you the guy who was doing loads of crime and then you didn't want to do crime and then you cried in my sofa for ages about not wanting to do crime and all you're doing crime?
I had to change your heart.
Back to doing the crime, eh?
Can't help it. It's a disease.
You think I gave you a shot, Alex? You think I gave you a shot? That's illegal. Okay, why'd you run? Once you get in the repair app, or you want me to get the repair app?
I'm throwing it up right now.
That's all I've got. That's all I've got left. I couldn't lose those joints.
Did you need
I needed the
EMS?
money.
Did you need EMS, Mr. Alex?
A little bit. You did kind of ram me into a wall, and it really hurt.
No.
Sir, I'm gonna need you to apologize to my canine for not letting her bite you.
Excuse me?
You need to apologize to my canine. She's upset.
Alex, why did you run? No driver's license, eh?
Yeah, and I needed the money.
$100?
I had to sell the joints.
Needed $100?
Yeah. Times have been tough.
Chaos will remember this.
So will my chaos. Ink.
What's that? You're in a gang called Chaos?
Ink.
She said she thinks your gang is dumb.
You're dumb. How dare you say that? You can't
I
say
didn't
that.
say that.
You can't say that.
Chaos did.
You can't say that.
She can say whatever she wants. See? Okay, yeah, I don't think you can use that word, chaos. Oh, okay, she doubled down.
Oh my god.
Yep,
Gotta
she
respect
did
the
it.
double down.
Did anyone care for EMS?
Oh, does this guy need EMS?
Yeah.
Wait, they're on some different channel now, right? They're on like 29 or some shit.
19.
Hi,
19.
Chaos.
Oh, hello.
Hi, I brought Chaos a pop cup before I go off duty.
Nice.
Hey, EMS. Radio check. I don't think there's any EMS.
What's your ailment, chap?
My chest hurts.
Is
I
it
also hit my head on the dashboard.
Is it a bruising? Are you? Is it a bruise? What is it? You know? Would I be able to ease your pain with the first aid kit, or do you need the hospital?
Chaos, if you would like to exit the vehicle to
Mr.
your
Alex?
pop cup.
Alex?
Duty, so they opened it just in time.
Alex?
Alex.
Alex?
Alex.
There you go.
Alex.
Mr. Alex, you know.
Yeah.
Why is his
do you-
forehead
do you-
purple?
Do you need a first aid kit? You know.
Pretty big bruise on his forehead.
Oh, you're gonna have
I
to.
have one if you want to cuff me.
So, Dr. Nancy, then I guess. Okay,
Hello?
we go to the hospital.
I've got a first aid kit if you'll uncuff me.
Nice.
We'll do that at the shells then.
Where?
Okay.
No,
Okay,
it has to be.
shit.
No,
Okay,
no,
shit.
no, 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 no. You
Harold,
can do
we
it now
might have
if you
to. We
want.
might have to put a warrant out for this guy. This. Oh fuck.
Why?
Someone just called. They said they have my parents hostage at someone's house.
Oh. Sounds like you have to let me go. That sounds
Oh
more
my
important.
god.
Yeah.
Where?
You go with one of those two cars. I'm gonna take him up the
Hey,
grape to rest him
hold
and go to bed.
Yeah, I'm going to sleep. Oh,
Take me up to
Morse.
the
Oh
grape seat.
my god. Oh my god.
Moose.
Yeah, get in the front
Mom.
seat. Morse,
Free
go
to go.
on
Yeah,
one of those
yeah.
cars. Go, you got this, Morse.
Shoot me a text with who I need to stab.
That was fun to the chase, you know, late night chase.
Mm-hmm. Are you okay, sir?
Uh-oh.
I'm not okay.
My forehead and ego is bruised.
Yeah, we'll get you shot. We got other
We can do
medicals
much for the
there.
ego.
Yeah.
Hey, have you heard of Avril Lavigne?
Maybe.
Did you
Oh,
hear
fuck, that was
about?
Oasis.
Did you hear about that whole thing about her being a
A doppelganger?
yes. That it's not really
Collapsing
her, that she died
janitor.
or something. I gotta call Moose and let him know.
Is traffic clear?
Hey, firm.
Channel 2 collapse,
They're
195.
threatening to shoot Moose's parents inside.
I'm here.
That's horrible, but more importantly, the 95 knows about the doppelganger thing. Okay, all right. Good
Does
luck
that
with your
mean free
good
to
luck with your
go?
parents. Good to see you. Okay, bye.
Island 15 again.
All right, I'm coming. I'm
He's
pulling
all
up to negotiate.
preoccupied with this whole parents thing.
Hey, firm. I can pull up and relay for you.
What happened to your doors?
Hmm?
What happened to the doors?
Oh, one of them was my fault. My body got in the way.
I could fall out.
The other
I'm
one was
scared.
my fault. Well, you tied in. I put your back on, you know.
I can feel the fresh air.
It's
That must
nice,
be
isn't it?
nice.
You know.
Yeah.
You know, Rose, Alex here, you know,
Okay,
he
it'll
came
check
to
this
one of
over
our
there,
farmers
so-
markets. And
You
he
don't have to
he
tell
was being
everyone.
suspicious.
You don't
I
have
haven't told anyone
no,
but Rose.
no.
He was hanging out, and then he did something illegal. And then he surrendered himself to me, and talked for like an hour at a sofa about how he didn't want to do anything illegal anymore. So he came up with a game plan, you know, didn't push the charges, you know, it was going to be a happy ending, and he stabbed me in my back,
I'm still trying to negotiate with them.
spat in my face.
My doctor tells me I'm a compulsive liar.
And, did your doctor actually say that, or did you just say that?
I don't know.
Hello, Jeff. I'm currently transporting at 95. Is this a car about the law? Because that would make it not distracted driving.
Yeah, this is in reference to whatever the hell you were talking about.
Yeah, we gotta.
Okay, you finish up with your 95, and then
This
we'll
vehicle's lined
chat.
up and ready for a pursuit.
We gotta.
Why are
It's
you saying
bad.
that?
Elevates your stress
bad,
levels.
What do you
could
What do you
have a
mean
heart
it's bad?
attack.
It's bad.
Oh no.
Okay, all right.
Can we get a dog bed down here from
Yeah,
the vet?
just let me know when you're done. All right.
I have one thing, Lion. It'll take like 5 minutes.
All right, cool. No worries. Where are you guys processing at? I'll come drive over there.
Yep, shit.
That's just a conspiracy
I'll come
theory
up there.
made up by the big
Hey,
truth.
no, yes,
Bye.
Bye.
I mean,
I'll have to call one of the
I
vets
don't
and see
know
if they
if
can bring
that's
them
the
down
truth or
here, or
lie,
have someone go up and get one.
honestly.
Big truth is out to get you.
You think he's right?
Yeah, could be. Big truth, eh?
I'm gonna
They're
have
requesting
to
that Moose go
investigate this.
inside.
Uh-oh.
You might have to join up as one of the grapeseed inspectors for this case.
I think so.
Grapeseed inspectors.
And we'll offer you everything you need, Ross, to get to the bottom of it, okay?
Yeah, I mean, Moose and I
requesting
are
that to
already
be a
working
hot
on
chick
the
go
Avril
in with
Lavigne
Moose.
stuff. Might as well, work on this as well.
Yeah. Right, up at the game.
Unbuckle me.
Okay. Ross, you been around for processing? Have you seen processing?
Lucky, can you come here, please?
Yeah, you want to, or you want to
Yeah,
go
if
to
you
the
wanna
bitty
say it.
bags?
I beg your
Hey,
pardon?
who's that guy
Do
in
you
the
want
cowboy
to,
hat?
see the processing through?
Oh,
I know
yeah,
you
yeah,
said
I
you-
do. I
Okay,
do.
no. So at other stations, we got the water cooler, right? This is where we
So it could be a
hide
complex
everybody's
block.
possessions. So if you take a look at the guy, as well as
last time
searching him,
we
you could
saw
also
Cowboy,
seize his
he was wearing
items.
the white hat, white
Yeah,
hoodie,
so-
and
Not
a
my
red
items.
Feel free to do
bandana.
that.
my belongings.
He was
Seize
on
his
scene of the
stuff and take
71s
a
on
look.
Covenant
Do you
a
want
couple
me
of
to do
hours.
it?
Yeah.
Did you already document all this stuff?
Yeah. But it doesn't matter
I took
if I
your-
didn't.
I took your stuff.
So search him again. And if you take a look, you can still see the stuff that's seized to the right.
Oh.
Yeah. So
I
once you,
see that.
yeah. So once they've seized, if you need to grab anything, let's see, we need to give him a phone for some reason. We can just throw it back in the bag, and the DOC's the same. So let's see, went up in a hat, and he needed his phone for whatever reason. The DOC could quickly just search the bag at any point. They could grab it from the local garage.
that's
I'm
really
gonna grab
cool.
this first aid for you, because it looks like that ice pack Ross is. Come up this way, Mr. Alex. Come on.
This place brings bad memories.
I put you in the other cell. Last time you were downstairs. Sure.
Oh, I want to be in the office.
Want the airfish? Oh. What's that about? Mix exchange. Every time we bring a suspect to the cells, we do the fingerprint draw. Uh-oh.
What was that?
I'm sure everything's okay. This we
sounds
got a
serious.
lot of people on duty. We got like 30-something people that could go.
That sounds like you need to let me go and
This
respond to
way,
that.
come on,
That sounds
Alex.
serious.
Come on, we got loads of people on duty. They're gonna go, okay? Boss, are you okay?
Oh, can I have a drink?
We could get you
Yeah,
one from the
have you
vending
guys got
machine.
crayons?
This way, come on.
Requesting a helicopter. 38.
Do we have any crayons?
Since
Up in
when
the-
was there a cell in here?
Up in the shed.
Lily 6-2 is with Zoe.
There we go.
They have some crayons.
I'll go look for them. Are you desperate for a drink?
Yeah.
Okay, grab the first aid I left it there, so you can get yourself shouted out. Rose, I will be right. I'm gonna go get the guy a drink, okay? I'll be right back,
I bet you Moose is held up.
Are they actively assaulting officers?
Oh no, not this time.
6.
Yeah, it sounds like they're fighting inside.
You know if there's a back entrance?
Lima 29's at the back entrance. It's the red house, right?
Moose is gonna beat their asses.
Pinkish fuchsia, yeah.
There's a black RT3000 in the back. I hear a dog inside as well.
Yeah, I believe it's fish.
Lima 38 will be in the alley.
Because I love crime.
Wait, is that Moose?
They have Moose and Lucky hostage.
Probably not good, you know, like.
Harold, it's bad.
They
They
have
have
Moose
Moose as a hostage.
Alex, put your,
I mean, it's
your hand to the
How did
bed.
you get?
Your hand
Give me
to
the mask.
Are we gonna light this thing up like
Put
a
your hand to
Christmas
the
tree when
bed,
we leave?
Mr. Alex.
Unsure if they held them up with weapons. Just get really aggressive with the vehicle for right now until we can confirm.
Wants his mask.
The mask? Okay, here's your mask. No.
Yeah, both of them are caught.
Boom, scarecrow.
What?
Oh, yeah.
Oh my god.
Can you put your hand through this bed? And then, that might be too. Might be odd. Back to the day. Back to the day.
You could always let me out.
No.
I got aggressive with it. They,
You wanted
they
to be
held
let
them up,
out then.
and they stole his handcuffs and
Oh,
cuffed them.
perfect. Here you go.
They're trying to pick up fish.
I give you to the bed. You grab this. You grab.
I can't reach.
Take it.
Get closer.
Are you gonna stay back with me?
You gonna try to punch me?
No.
Put your hand to the
Secondary
back.
Rebel Dispatch, Hotel 70, 1080, with a
Stop doing
Would you
that.
rather-
The half
color
pint,
Sand
you know. You gotta
King.
put the half
5
thing
times
too, you know.
occupied, one of them
Like
being fished,
extend
currently
the
westbound
extend the
Carson
arm, you
Avenue.
know, like this.
Opposite lane to travel, now
Like thi-
good lane to travel, still westbound Carson.
There we go. There we go. Perfect.
They,
Continuing
I
westbound
beat
Carson.
Southside's ass.
Oh,
They
God,
just
take
stole
this.
my vest. They didn't steal my gun, but yeah, fuck those guys.
Thank you.
Confirm, continuing westbound
Okay.
Innocence Boulevard.
So,
Pushing northbound
today,
Innocence.
you were unauthorized pack.
Oh, I think they just lost
You then
fish.
evaded recklessly.
Going northbound off-road onto
You did resist
northbound
at the
Lola
maze
Park
arena,
Drive.
but then you surrendered yourself. So,
Crossing
for the
over the
fact that you
medians.
surrendered, I'm gonna drop the resisting arrest, okay?
Secondary
but you do
current
not have a
proceedings.
driver's license, so you're gonna get a little citation. So
Continuing
really, it's
northbound,
not too bad. You're only
freeway, taking
looking
a
at
jump toward Red
25
Garage.
months and a $700 fine, okay? You know, and you'll,
crossing
you get a little bit of time out for the drive up and
northbound
whatnot,
Muscle
okay?
Gas.
So, how you feeling about those 3 charges? You know,
What's the first one?
unauthorized parking,
They're
Second.
saying, damn it,
reckless
now blast them,
evading,
bang, bang, bang.
Third.
Keep my
operating
distance
motor
a little bit.
vehicle without a
northbound Muscle Gas.
license,
What's the first one again?
unauthorized parking,
What's the third one?
operating motor vehicle without a license.
Northbound Los Lagunas,
Aye.
approaching Eclipse.
I plead.
Continuing straight northbound. passing
Guilty.
Up and Adam.
Okay.
That's
Slight
full.
right, eastbound Clinton.
You got 21 days to pay, okay, Alex? What happens if you don't
gas
pay?
station,
Rose, you know
eastbound
the answer?
Clinton.
Bad stuff?
Yeah,
Left,
the bounty
northbound,
hunters.
Elgin.
You paid all your other
off
fines.
road,
You should
they're
pay this
on
one,
Foot
okay?
Hill.
That's what they were
Not
doing.
successfully.
Hotel 70
reversing.
secondary.
I've never been caught.
Continuing northbound up off-road, up the hill. Approaching
Okay. Sure.
Burnwell Place. Westbound.
You ready to go up to the batting brick?
Off-road, westbound Fenwell, excuse me.
Yeah.
Oh.
Going
Do not do
right,
that. That's very wrong.
westbound Concord
What's he
Ave.
doing? Is he just like waving? Saying bye-bye?
I missed that, Alex. And one with Ramesh.
Give me my crayons.
No.
Give me the crayons.
You know what I can give you?
No, don't do it.
But oh, you know what's coming.
Yeah, I don't want it
You
to
know
go.
what I can give you?
No, don't do it.
Come on, Alex. You gotta see
Don't
what.
do it.
You know what I
Don't do
can
it.
give you?
Don't do it.
Just say what. You know what I can give
No,
you?
I'm not doing it.
You know what I can give you?
I don't wanna.
You know
don't
what I
wanna.
can give you?
No.
Come on, you know what I can give you?
Uh-uh.
Come on, come on. You know what I can give you?
Uh-uh.
Come on, come on, come on. Just see what, see what. You know what I can give you?
Uh-uh.
Come on, you gotta see. You know what I can give you, Alex?
I'm not saying the line.
The line? Come on, you gotta see it. You gotta see it.
I'm on the edge of my seat.
You know what I can give you?
What?
I'll ride to prison.
That was a good one.
Oh, you had no idea. You didn't see that going
You had no
on.
idea.
Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. That's fun. I don't, why do you evade? You know, could have just been a packing ticket, you know?
You know, some people make choices in life. What can you do?
Yeah. So I've done the repairs. You know. Oh my god, I was just about to go to bed.
I see it.
Yeah, pretty simple, you know. A little bit of a feeding, you know. Gonna charge him for more, but you know, he surrendered. Go a little bit on the lenient side.
Can I add myself as an officer?
Yeah. So you just go to the African vibe page, and then you do the 3 that, and then you do a roars.
I did it.
Hi, Jeff.
Hey, what's going on?
Hi.
Hello. Who are you?
I'm Rose.
Hi, Rose. I'm Captain Jeff. Hello.
Hi, Captain Jeff. It's very nice to meet you.
Yeah, nice to meet you too.
How's your day?
Great. I just demoted all of my officers,
I'm sorry.
including my only sergeant.
That's
Are you okay?
You do it.
Yeah, I'm great.
In the meeting with everybody.
Yeah. I went one by one and I told
That's
them what
crazy.
the rank was.
I've been just talking to all my deputies like one-on-one personally over the last 5 days.
No, I told all of them in front of everybody.
I thought the ante at the Creepsy meeting that I said, good luck. I said, good luck, son. So they're going to announce the roster, and it's not looking good for you.
Tori told me some news.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to talk to you about.
What's your last name, Rose?
Rhodes.
Rose Rhodes?
Yes, sir.
Oh, okay. All right. You don't call me sir, by the way. Just call me Jeff. It's fine.
Captain.
Or Captain. Either one.
Captain Jeff.
Sure, if you want. It's better than what the judges call me. Every time I'm in a bench trial, they call me a whore.
What?
Okay.
Yeah. Every bench trial I've been in, Harold, has just turned into Jeff's a whore.
We don't like that word in the station.
Harold, where are you?
At the hangar. I heard you got held up, beat some people down, and got out.
Yeah, the blacks held me up. I convinced them to let me fight Southside. I beat his ass in there and they let me out.
Morse got held up, and then he convinced the blacks to let him fight them, and then he beat one up, and they let him go.
Nice.
Hey, good work, you know. That's de-escalation, you know.
Cap, am I getting demoted?
No, you're a deputy, you know, and you know.
Yes.
I don't know what your aspirations are. Do you want to just be a deputy forever? What are you looking for? want motor?
Motor would be cool.
Motor's fun. I used to run it. Pretty
Yeah.
cool thing.
Yeah.
It looks cool. I was talking to Dallas about it.
Dallas is really good on motor. She's really good.
She
for
seems
you.
super cool.
Yeah.
Aspirations. You know, I'd like to not die on duty.
That's not gonna happen. You're not gonna die when on duty.
No one ever. No, that never happens to any of us.
We already had 2 deaths, you know, so it doesn't, you know.
Just need one more. It always comes in 3s.
Well, we technically had 3 if you count Ashlyn.
Gosh darn it, Moose, just get married
That
already.
was a while ago, though. Is it not?
Why are you doing the grapeseed scalp?
Captain Jeff, I
This
have
is
a
a Del
question
Perro
for
walk.
you.
Yeah.
Have you heard of Avril Lavigne?
Yeah.
Have you heard of this rumor?
Rose dying was the
that
saddest thing in
the current
3.0.
Avril Lavigne is in fact
So
a
Rose not being dead is
doppelganger,
huge.
and that
Yeah.
Avril Lavigne died many years ago.
Yeah.
Gosh, I thought Gemma
The
was
thing is,
head of
like, the
HR.
running thing is, like, she died in, like, the mid-2000s
I've been
or
on channel
something, right?
69.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I've heard of that.
I need to let Moose know.
Why?
Because he
It's like-
didn't know about it.
One of our investigations, sure.
Captain
Oh,
Jeff
okay.
said that he also heard about the doppelganger thing. Yes. Yes.
Did he do that thing where he's like,
told
what?
I told you. He
does that a
this
lot.
is
What?
a thing.
What?
Yeah, he does. He does do that.
See, I made them lieutenant.
What did you just say?
I said, do you see how I make him a lieutenant? It's been a very long day.
Yeah, I did. Yeah,
Very long
yeah, I
day,
did.
Jeff.
No, I did. I'm
It's been a
sorry.
very
It just-
long day.
you went to 8 months ago, Harold. It was hard for a second.
You
I
want
got it.
16 months ago?
No, I'm good.
You know, you say so. You know, but you know, you stay with.
Hey, Moose.
Does that hurt?
Nope.
Does that hurt when you do it?
No, it's just
okay.
I'm strained by the leadership. I'm tired.
Ah.
I'm tired, Jeff. I'm tired.
How long you been on duty today, Harold?
15 hours.
Oh, okay.
Uh-huh. Right.
See, Winnie's still got 5 in it, gosh, Shane.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Hey,
Why did you say
if you
that?
were demoted in the great demotion during the meeting, make sure you change your call sign too. Looking at you, Winnie, specifically.
Uh-huh.
We dealt with we had the meeting, and then immediately one of our officers got kidnapped, and I bike pit him off the
Mhm.
pier.
Okay.
Like bicycle is really good.
For calling her ugly? Should I put Captain? Cap, should I put Moose on speakerphone so you can
Okay.
hear his side of the story
yeah.
too?
Sure.
Okay. All right. Are you on
I just
speakerphone now,
need to
or
know-
was
I
he on
just-
speakerphone before? Has he been on speakerphone this whole time?
No.
I don't know. I just need to know if
Hi,
I'm in the
Mosh.
wrong. I said that, hey, Harold, I just said that, you know, I didn't think she was attractive.
Hi,
and
Moose.
that
Can
me
you
allowing
start,
her to
can
come
you
didn't.
start from the beginning?
I can't. Lucky, you want to, Lucky,
Moose.
you tell this
Hi,
time.
Moose. Hi, Moose.
Hey, Cap. Hey, Jeff.
Hey,
Lucky, you tell it this
Hi,
time,
Lucky.
Oh, hi, Harold.
Keep up the good work, Lucky.
Hi, Lucky. My name is Rose. I don't think we met.
Oh, hi, Rose. I'm Lucky Beach.
Hi.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Lucky, drive us up to Grapeseed so we can get this sorted out. Tell the story as we're driving up there.
Okay. The story is, Moose's parents, Real, were getting allegedly held up, and they said they wanted Moose in the house, but they also wanted a hot woman in there with him. And then I got volunteered to go in as a hot woman. I did not volunteer myself because I didn't want to put myself in that danger.
I
but
never
someone else
said no, by the
volunteered
way.
me.
I didn't. I was like, okay, it's fine if she comes in. You know.
Okay. That just, you're making it worse for yourself. We went in there, got held up, whatever, blah, 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 get out. And then in the car, I'm driving him to MRPD in the car. He goes, I don't want you to think that you're attractive or anything because I don't think you're attractive. And I said, that's crazy and really mean.
That's not what
because
I
I'm
Bush has a
hot.
fiancé.
And then, okay, that's fine. But I said,
said,
you can
I don't
think
want you to
someone's
think I
no,
think you're
stop
hot.
talking over me. It's rude. This close to Women's Month, Moose. It's okay to think someone's attractive, but not be attracted to them. And then he said, you're being really ugly right now.
Well,
I
like,
said you were
here's-
being ugly because you told me to get out of the car, and that's
Because you
think-
said that I was unattractive.
I can help Lucky's situation here. I think Harold is a very handsome man, but I do not want to have sex with him.
Exactly.
I have a wife.
Exactly.
Sex
And
never
I would-
came
I
up
would never
once.
interrupt
I
that.
just said that I have a fiance, and I think it's completely unbecoming of me to say another person's attractive while my fiance is in a coma.
Okay, just
Uh,
because you're saying someone's attractive, it doesn't mean you're hitting on them or anything. You're just
I am the head of
complimenting
HR. I have a
someone.
high standard
That's
to
just
uphold.
being nice.
Didn't you describe your fiance to me one time as supple and fresh 18?
Ew, what the hell?
I definitely didn't do that.
I will kick you out of my car again.
Fresh 18? She's
That's
19.
So fresh 19? Is that what you said?
I never said fresh 19 or supple.
I swear I heard fresh 19 from you.
I got
I
a
don't
photo
think
of
that-
his fiancée and put it on the television.
I don't think that. I don't think that was. I don't.
Or it might have been your fiance that said it.
That's
that
his
she was fresh
fiancé.
19.
She definitely said she was.
Yeah,
she called herself
definitely-
fresh 19.
That's
Yeah.
Peach.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah, you can
Peach.
tell because of the
That's
glasses.
my fiance. Look, am I in the wrong? Is like we're coming up to solve this.
Look at that. That's
Okay.
Deputy Morse with one stripe because we used to one stripe deputies.
Is that
We did. I thought that was senior lead.
No, you might have been senior. No, senior lead was two stripes.
Is that
I don't
is that Ashlyn and Morgan in the background?
Yeah.
Oh,
We're
wow.
almost there. We'll be up there in a
Yeah,
second.
this is from March 4th last year.
Dang.
Yeah. They were on fair, you know, they were.
It's a while ago.
Yeah. That's Vespucci, but he's the payment.
Yeah, that's where I got my arm blown off by a guy who pulled an RPG out of a toilet.
What?
Yeah, John F. Television Jr. was in the cells, pulled an RPG out of the toilet, and shot directly at me, and it blew off my arm.
Was that at the Shift 2 meeting where they were announcing like Nash summoning's promotion? There was like 60 people.
I think so.
Yeah,
just
that
gotten
derailed
John
the,
F. Television
that
Jr.
derailed the meeting back right away.
Yeah.
That used to happen in that. Yeah, Barbara gets so angry, you know.
Yeah, but
We might
he's
bring
hot
back
and he's
daily
mad.
meetings in the bridge between shift 1 and 2. And just see
sounds like
hard start time. If you're not there, if you're on patrol, we don't care. You know. Do them every day.
Let me get the door for you. Let me get the door for you, Lucky.
Hi, Lucky.
Hi, Harold.
Now
how
that
are
I
you?
thought about it, Moose, I believe it was Peach that specifically said that.
Yeah, she used to call
Just-
herself supple and
fresh 19.
Fresh 19.
Yeah.
I'm gay,
That- well,
Lucky.
well, because it was
Deck
F. It was like it was something. It was Juicy 19 was her
good.
call sign. Because remember when LSPD was J for some reason? Her call sign
Juliet?
was Juicy
Yeah.
19.
Yeah, I used to be Jeff. I used to be Jeff too.
I was
Yeah, it
Isaac
was-
Thorpe.
That's a good one.
Anyways, guys, can you convince Lucky that I didn't do anything wrong because I'm faithful to my fiance?
I'm not gonna. It's 2025. I'm not gonna convince a woman how to think, Moose.
He just told me that I was an ugly troll of a woman too.
Sorry,
my God.
you think that it's a woman, not a person? That's crazy, Jeff. It's 2025. That's a person. That's a human being right there with emotions. Just because you think that you can call them women and tell them how to feel, that's a person.
You're not.
I'm
you're not gonna
Harrod.
Turn this around on me.
Rose.
That's not how this works.
Hi,
Do you see what-
Rose.
Do you see what he did, Rose? I just need someone's opinion. Who's in the right? Who's in the wrong?
You don't want to hear my opinion.
You know what? I do, Harold. I do want to hear your.
Where
opinion.
am I?
Grape seed.
God bless.
We're in the
Lucky, I'm
office.
sorry that I said I didn't find you attractive because you're nothing
No, you're
compared to
not.
my fiance.
You're not sorry.
Okay, well, I wish I didn't say it. How about does it? If that's true,
That you
I
were
wish I didn't-
sorry? That's crazy.
I wish I didn't say that I didn't think you were attractive for the sake of me being head of HR and I have a standard to upset. I wish I
Huh?
ignored it and I said, don't talk to me. I wish I said, don't talk to me about it. I don't want to deal with it. Rose, what do you think?
I think that everyone is entitled to feel the way they feel.
Thank you, Rose. See
And
that, Lucky?
Lucky is in the right.
Thank you. I love your hair, by the way. Very cute.
Thank you. I like your hair too.
I was entitled to feel like you were being ugly.
What about my hair?
Your hair's lovely, Harold.
Thank you.
Cap, you have great hair.
God bless. You know, I grew up myself.
You have nice hair too, Moose.
See, look, if they call, I just think it's such a weird, if they ask for someone hot to show up, to come in, and Lucky shows up, and I don't say no, or if it makes it seem like I'm like, yeah, she's hot, come on in. You're so
Isn't
you're so
beauty
hot.
subjective though? So like one person's idea of hot might not be another person's.
Well said.
Yeah, that's why you
Look.
gotta.
Okay, but I am the hottest woman in the entire state, voted on by a whole panel, by the way. So you're just objectively wrong.
Oh, that was at the Miss Los Santos.
Yeah, well, I miss San Andreas, yes.
I was meant to be
Rose, how do you
involved in
feel
that, and
about
then
that?
I no one reminded me that I slept through it.
Oh,
It was really
okay.
accurate.
Do
Next
you
year.
think she's the most beautiful in the entire state, Rose?
Sure.
See, she's lying, but it's nice that she said yes because it didn't hurt my feelings, even if she was lying. You
I
can't
just
even do that?
haven't seen every single person in the state, so it's hard for me to
Oh,
say.
there's a lot of ugly people.
Really?
Yeah, I see them every day at the DMV.
And there's a lot of attractive people that do ugly things.
Are you looking in a mirror, Moose?
I gotta make a phone call real quick.
That was cool.
Sure, you could be the most beautiful person in the state.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh, wow, did you just say I'm attractive? Because you said, am I looking in the mirror? I said, attractive people that do ugly things. You think I'm attractive? Ha!
Okay, well, you
I
were saying
win.
that to me. Does that mean you think I'm attractive then?
I win. You said I'm attractive.
I don't think you're
I was saying it to you. Yeah, I was saying
Is
it to
this
you. I was
some kind
saying
of
I was.
competition?
I was looking at you
It's
when
a
I said
friendly
attractive people do ugly
competition, I
things.
think.
Okay.
I was.
I think they're flirting.
I'm not available and I'm not interested.
Thought he was married.
I'm not available and I'm not
Gotta
interested.
feel- Exactly. That's what makes it crazy.
Wait, is Moose hitting on me right now?
All right, well, listen, Sean, if you're trying to be like a stuffed bell pepper, you
I
give me a
love
call,
my
okay?
fiance.
Ew, Moose is hitting on me.
I'm looking at a picture of my fiance right now.
Oh, yeah, that is your fiance.
I'm not hitting on you.
If we had a hot conversation about that photo.
It's a nice photo.
I'm sorry, Lucky. I just, as the head of HR, I just have something to uphold and a standard to set. I can't be out here throwing those words around it. You need to understand that. I'd be no better than Ty Slaughter if I went around telling everyone how attractive they were and using my
he was at the
position,
meeting.
my new position
Oh, yeah,
of
he
power.
was texting me today.
Yeah, well, how was he telling you how attractive you were?
No, he was like, "Oh my god, you and your boyfriend broke up," and I said, "Yeah, I texted you the day we broke up because I was gonna sleep with you, and you didn't reply, and now I'm celibate."
See what he does? And how terrible would I be to use my newfound position of power to tell people how attractive they were? Not okay. Not a good look.
Not a good look to be mean and call me an ugly troll of a woman.
I didn't call you an ugly troll woman.
Yes, you did. And then you
I
went,
said
"Well,
what
like
you
not
were
all trolls are bad."
I said you were doing something ugly, and I did say at the end, even trolls make it out, or get the, even sometimes trolls get beautiful or something.
I'm resigning from the PD. Moose is mean to me.
Come on, Lucky, come on. What can I do?
I don't want to be in the middle of this. I'm gonna.
Jeff, you are. You're a captain. Help.
I don't want to.
Help. Jeff, help. Help me.
This seems like a You gotta
What do
fix this,
I
man.
feel like Moose needs an adult right now.
How do I fix? Help! Someone help! Help! Help!
I can't,
help.
boss. What you gotta do is apologize.
I said I'm sorry already.
Too late to apologize.
Lucky said that I'm not sorry when I said I was sorry.
You've gotta show that you mean it, boss.
Watch
Sometimes
this.
words aren't enough. Sometimes it's actions.
What can I, Lucky? What can I do to make it up to you so you don't quit and you don't hate me? Huh?
I will
Someone please
say,
tell Moose
Miss.
I'm not talking to him.
Oh, excuse me, Moose.
I can.
Moose.
Yes, Rose.
Lucky would like you to know that she does not want to speak with you at this moment.
Rose, can you tell Lucky that I'm really trying to apologize? If she'll just let me know what I can do to fix this.
Excuse me, Miss Lucky.
Give the guy a chance.
Yeah,
Come on.
yeah.
Give the guy a chance. Come on. Come on.
Yes?
Moose would like you to know that he's really trying to apologize and would like to know what he can do to make it up to you.
Everything in my body wants to say that I want to fist fight him. But I'm a good person. So I will accept his apology this one time, but next time, Moose, next time.
Rose, can you tell her I'll
It'll be
fist fight her?
remembered. Oh, so he wants to hit me now.
Hold
He
on
wants
for a
to hit
second.
me.
I'll let her fight me.
Excuse me, Moose. So what was relayed to me from Miss Lucky is that everything in her body was telling her that she wanted to fist fight you, but then she said she'll accept your apology. Did you have anything you wanted me to relay?
If she really wants to fight, I guess I'll do it.
Miss
I guess if she-
Lucky.
Yes?
He said if you want to fight, he'll do it.
You can tell him I think it's really rude that I said that I wasn't going to fight him, and now he wants to fight me. It's like he didn't listen to the last half of what I said.
Excuse me, Moose.
Yeah.
Miss Lucky said that it's very rude, that you want to fight her, and that she feels like you didn't hear the last half of what she said.
Can you tell her I did hear it? I just love fighting and think it would make us closer if we were bonded by mutual combat, because I love fighting so much. And we can not, but I just thought that she had a really good idea.
Okay, Miss Lucky, I'm paraphrasing a little bit here because it was kind of a long sentence, but Moose said that he really loves fighting and that he wants to be bonded in mutual combat with you. Miss Lucky, Moose then laughed a lot.
You can tell Moose I don't want to do it in here because I don't want to hurt any innocent bystanders.
Thank you so much. We don't fight inside of here. Outside,
Excuse
right?
me, Moose. I believe Miss Lucky would like to fight outside.
Yeah. Oh no. Okay. All right. Okay. Let's do it.
God bless.
Come on, Rose. Come on.
I think I handled that really well.
Yeah, you did.
That was good, y'all.
That was great work.
Are they? Can you come in?
Really good work. Really showed your chops.
Hold on. Let me just talk with my corner really quick.
I'm gonna go to Lucky's corner so she's not alone.
You got this. You gotta let her win. You gotta let her win.
You have to. You actually
let
have
her
to.
win. She's gonna quit if you don't.
Okay.
Yeah, tuck and roll when you land so you don't hit your little head. Okay.
God, I don't want to though.
Get a capital.
you
Get a
have
capital
to, you
election. You
have
can
to.
get a capital election. Make it look realistic, you know.
All right. I've talked with my corner, Lucky. Are you ready?
You are my favorite grape seeder. You think you heard that?
I don't know, maybe. Yeah. Surely. You got this. All right, I'm in your corner.
All right, Lucky. You know how it goes. Okay. You could, if you don't feel the need to. You can give up whenever. Okay.
I'm not gonna give up. I'm not a pussy.
Oh, I know you're not. Come on, give me one, huh? Come on. What do you got? What do you got? Ah! Come on. Oh, come on. fuck, shit, fuck, ooh. Come on, like, god damn it.
Yeah, come on.
Fuck you. Where you at? Like, ooh,
I'm not a good fighter.
come on, Lucky. Come on. Fuck.
You're not even trying.
Fuck. Where you at?
Wow. Oh my god, I don't think he saw that coming. Wow.
Combated.
It's hot outside.
Wow.
Yeah, he didn't.
Oh wow, elbozo.
Where's his torque?
Are you okay, Moose?
The only EMS is 10-7.
It's fine. I can get up. Oh, God. Oh, thank you. Oh, God. Oh, good. Nice. Oh, good job, Lucky. Put her there. We're best friends now. We're bonded by fighting.
Were we
I'm
not
so
before?
sorry I said that to you, Lucky.
It's okay. I forgive
Yeah,
you.
you already
I feel
bonded
so
with fighting
sorry, I
one,
didn't
so
mean
you're
it.
best friends again, you know?
Oh.
Now we're super best. Here,
Friendship
put her
is
there.
back
Lucky.
on the table.
Gotcha. You know what? I'm so sorry. If anyone ever says
Do another
anything bad
handshake.
about
Do
you
another handshake.
ever,
Come on. One more.
Another
more.
one?
Yeah.
All right, come on. If anyone says anything bad about you ever in history, I'll fight them and beat their ass for you. Okay, Lucky?
Oh, okay. That happens a lot. People are very mean to me, and I'm
Yeah,
sensitive.
you let me know. I'll fight him for you.
Okay.
Oh my God. Oh, that felt so nice to get it out. You know, sometimes that's all it takes.
All right,
Good
Harold,
job,
you want to have this talk so we're not stuck in this loop for the next hour and a half?
Sorry.
Yeah,
for
we probably
interrupting.
should.
Yeah, okay, all right.
Is
all
this
right.
going to
Mosh.
sleep.
Let's go.
Good
let's go
night.
to the
Good
top.
night,
Nice to
Rosh.
meet you.
Yeah, Mosh, you want to be here for this.
everyone.
Lucky, you want to see Cut for talk?
Oh, sure.
I'm gonna put this on.
I got twin share.
Bye, Rose. Have a good night.
Wow.
Oh my god, Mick. He shows the raid. I've been trying to end my stream for like 7 hours, but I keep just getting into more meetings and more drama and more tea. We're accidentally starting a little bit of a coup. So, you're just the place for... Good night, Rosh.
Hey, Moose.
Gosh, thank God.
Were you guys in a loop?
Yeah, it was gonna be a loop. I could tell. I'll come over.
No, I'm gonna
Jeff.
sit down. I'm gonna sit down.
No, you guys.
Okay,
I'll
okay,
stand.
all right,
You guys.
I'll take a look.
It's just such a nice sunset. Do you know what happens after the sunset?
Nighttime?
You know what happens after nighttime?
Sunrise?
Sunrise. That's the code word.
A new dawn.
That's the code word, Jeff.
A code word for what, Harold?
It's time we revisit the plan for the coalition.
Are you talking about your Magneto helmet?
That's right, Project Magneto helmets. We've revitalized it.
I'll go to sleep in front of you again.
Project Magneto helmet. Jeff, I'm
Jeff,
not
you don't
kidding.
understand. You don't know what the fuck they're doing. Do you
He
know what they
does.
did today?
He died. He
knows about Tori.
He heard about Terry. How
Yeah,
much did you
Tori
hear
came-
about Terry? What did she tell you?
Tori came and spoke to me, and then she was like, "You know what, Jeff? I'm just gonna rip off the Band-Aid." Decided to shout in my office. I don't know if you know this. Office has really thin
Yeah,
walls.
really thin.
Yeah. Decided to shout in my office, "Hey, I'm taking over Highway. I'm going to Highway, Jeff. I'm ripping the Band-Aid off. You're losing me." And then stormed out.
Yeah. So my initial reaction to the highway thing was my first reaction was, oh, good. We're looking for someone new on highway. Rob Sharks, right? And then the chief suggested Terry, and I was like, wait, that's a terrible idea. And then the chief suggested Everett, and I was like, that's an even worse idea. I can't lose Everett. So, you know, last couple of days we've been talking, and, you know, initially I was like, oh, yeah, Terry should go. And then I realized very quickly that's an atrocious idea because Terry is one of the very few actual leaders LSPD has. You know, someone with the oomph, someone with the spark, right? Someone with the charisma. What did you put it,
I mean-
Morse? How did you put it, Morse? One of the... I don't know.
I don't know how to
Something
put it.
leadership.
You can
know?
tell when somebody's got it. You
Yeah,
can
she's
just
got
tell.
it. She's got
Like
that.
Tori has it.
Yeah. Like
Bloom
me,
had it,
like
even though
Morse,
he
like
was a
you,
jerk.
like Bloom, like Terry. You know.
She, a gravitated personality, a magnet.
Yeah, magnet. You know. And I was, you know, LSPD. They've got you in shift 3. She was the person for shift 2 and 1 for them. You know, the argument was you would do 2 and 3 and her 1 and 2, right?
Radio check.
Oh my gosh. Hey, Diana.
Diana, hey!
Yeah, you take that. You take
Yeah, I got
that.
30T, 41.
Hello?
Can someone please ride with Diana?
Yeah, because it's.
You've
stuff
only
that
got
needs
20 minutes to pick her up.
Please, it's 20 seconds now. Someone please ride with
I
Diana
just
because
thought
while
of
we
it
finish
at
this
the
meeting,
time,
then
and
I
I
can
also
ride with
said it
her.
in a room filled with people, so I thought it was kind of funny.
Beef? I think we clued Diana into the topic about
Yeah, I
the
got
cool.
32, 42.
Actually,
Yeah,
wait,
what's
Diana,
going
come
on?
out. Can you ride with Diana?
Harold, I haven't
I'm
confirmed
all
if
the
I'm
way in the
part of
city.
your
Where
little
is she?
crew yet.
Okay, we're just gonna bring Diana up here.
Okay, we're actually bringing Diana. Come up to
Diana
the
clocks
top
on
of
duty, and we have a 20-second window for someone to pick her
Are
up
you
as
here,
she's off
Diana?
duty.
Is she in Grape? Are you guys in Grapeseed?
Is she gonna do that thing where
Yeah,
she
if
stands
she's-
way
I
too
think she went
close to my back and then breathes on
God
my
damn
neck?
it, dude. I'm in the
Is
city.
Diana
By the
do
time I
that?
get there, it's gonna be too late.
Yeah.
It wasn't even 20
I should be.
seconds. Look, I see her running around.
Wait,
I
which
see her in the
Diana?
armor.
Go get her, dude.
I
Paris?
see her running around.
Okay, no, it's not. The who's the freaky Nora's the one that does it.
Nora's not a freak.
She's a little weirdo.
So what if we gotta just use Nara photos for the Grapeseed calendar for October? You know, she's not a freak, okay?
We found her on B Island. She was.
I
attacked
had
by
the
her own
Yakashi ID.
Well, we thought it was a murder.
Someone was telling me, you know, who was it? They said, like, you know, oh yeah, there was a. Nara was head of B Island, and I was like, no, there was like, we got a 47 of B Island, and I was like, oh, did you? They cast the ID, and then they were like, it was Nara, and yeah, they did. I just started checking it and giggling.
Yeah, of course I did. A 47 in the middle of an island. I didn't know it was B Island. And the funny thing was, literally 10 minutes before that, I had just seen her at Harmony dressed as a bee.
Have you ever seen Robin's bee car?
Robin has a bee car?
Look behind you. See the other side of the road?
Oh, yeah, I like that.
Yeah. Nara and Robin are really into bees, you know?
Good for them. How's Robin been since she's come back?
Struggling to find a drive. Interim lieutenant got the drive. God bless. Diana.
Hey.
Howdy,
Hi,
boys. I got
Diana.
invited to the very private conversation about the coup.
Diana.
Yeah.
Okay, who? No one said the cool word, Diana, and it's, you know,
Well, Moose said the coup word.
Diana,
A coalition.
And
That's
I
what
got
I
it.
meant.
we've got to spray you to
Coalition.
secrecy, you know. We were distracted. We just announced at the weekly meeting today that we're working on pre-production for the cadet season tour.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
That's so exciting.
It might be a secret mission, you know, with the returning contestants from the last season, you know.
Okay.
Ooh, I could show up for a day again.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Jeff.
you could be really bad at a maze.
We'll do maybe a little later.
You still won, didn't you?
I got second place, Jeff. Maybe it would have been first if you were better at mazes.
Come on, Diana.
Didn't you also do the maze?
I was
Yeah.
also really bad at the maze. Yeah.
Okay, all right. As long as he recognized.
You want to know? I went in the maze
awful at every
like 3 or 5 days ago, and I did it in 9 minutes backwards.
I think I only won because
I haven't been in
Moose
there
thought
for
I
3 or
started
5
good
months.
drama.
Yeah, you did really good drama.
If I went into
no,
the maze
not true.
right
We
now,
actually
I
counted,
still wouldn't
like-
be able to do it.
We counted like the actual placements and everything. We actually did. Anyways, we're getting sidetracked. Jeff, how much longer are we gonna have to put up with this bullshit of being punished for one department's mismanagement, while the other people that have, like your people in your department of DPD that have been doing good, that are in the right positions, having to fall to the wayside for someone else's faults?
You know what? I'm gonna be honest. Treddy just needs to give me the keys.
So here's the plan, Jeff.
We're gonna give you some keys already.
We're gonna give you some keys. So here's the plan, okay? Terry's gonna go to Del Perro. Not Del Perro. Terry's gonna go to Highway, okay? What happens when Terry goes to Highway is a lot of people from LSPD Central are gonna go with her. And she could have the high, super high standard, not bring other. We try to take as many as she can. And we're going to try to take as many as we can from Central LSPD. You should try to take as many as you can. We're going to talk to Joe. And we want to completely gut and murder LSPD Central.
Kick it while it's down. Fuck it. Take it out back and shoot it. It's the only department with issues.
Let it die, And in the power vacuum.
How much longer are we going to
have
have to change our policing style and what we do based off of someone's fuck-ups, Jeff? Sorry, you were talking about Joel. Let that dog die. Coalition of 3. Del Perro Sheriff's Department. The BCSO.
Yeah.
Rapeseed. That's it.
You
Boom.
join
And then
us
do whatever the fuck
with
it
the sheriff.
wants. And then
He'll
all
protect
the
you.
all the shitty cops that Toretti wants to restructure for, that he's not willing to just fire, and he's trying to talk about all these standards he's setting that are super vague and unprecedented, and taking the people that set those standards and bringing them down to reevaluate them. He doesn't patrol. He doesn't know these people. He doesn't know you or your department. He goes off what he's been told, Jeff. You know these people. You patrol. You know what's going on in the shift. Harold patrols. Joe patrols. They know what's going on.
Those some people
can't
gotta
stand
get
around for
demoted.
this.
Sure, 100%, Those some things need to get reevaluated, definitely. But, is that a half jam? God bless it is. We gotta make some hard choices. And he is murdering LSPD by getting his one leader in Central with the oomph and throwing them to highway without any regard. I texted Metzger. I said it's a terrible idea. You know what he said as a reply? Metzger said, and I quote, "They have a strong chief." First time.
They did a restructure to strengthen the LSPD and then pushed away the leaders in the LSPD to highway to gather the highway to strengthen? What the fuck is this strong chief shit?
We don't need a strong highway right now. If anything, we don't need a highway. We need strong LSPD. Jeff, that's what we want. We want the city department to be strong. Highway should be a unit.
But he fucking lied to you.
They're sending your best lieutenant to the highway to make it into a strong department, which is just gonna butch your LSPD even man. It's clear.
I mean, he's a liar. He said he was going to strengthen the LSPD, but came in and then started sending them off to highway. That's not what he promised. Fuck that. And he's fucked with your department. I know you didn't want to have to do all that stuff for DPPD. It was in a fine spot.
It's still in a great spot. Look at the turnout that was there today. You've got a strong department.
Small meeting, by the way.
God bless.
Usually there's like 5 or 6 more people there.
And those 5 or 6 people not wrong because they don't like what's going on. I've got deputies that they're saying they don't care about all this. I got one of my best cappers, Astrid, has stepped all the way down a deputy, and she's gonna go on an LOE because she hates what's going on at the moment. That's ridiculous, I'm doing it for Astrid.
My knee-jerk reaction is to immediately shut it down.
And
that the idea of the coalition of 3, and that's purely because of I don't want LSPD to fail because I feel like that's a failure on my part.
It's been a fucking year and a half.
I know, but here's the thing: is I'm coming to the realization that I can't focus both on Del Perro and LSPD, even though Del Perro, from the paper-wise, it is LSPD. But let's be honest, it's not.
Different. Yeah.
It's very different. It is a very different place than what LSPD is. But I don't know. I'm at an in-between where I can understand the viewpoint of it, but also I'm willing to give Toretti the chance, although I think he's already fucked it.
He showed
but
up and
also,
immediately fucking lied. He sent Tori off and he sent Breeze off.
but
And
here's the
that's-
thing. Think about this. When Toretti fails, who's going to be there to pick up the pieces?
I don't know. Probably still Toretti.
Yeah, probably still Toretti.
It's not like you know.
It's probably still Toretti.
And if it's still Toretti, okay, this time we need a full restructure. Fuck it, shut down Grapeseed. Fuck it, shut down Apparel. No, that's what he's gonna say. I guarantee you.
Oh,
that's what
okay,
they'll
that's
do.
what he said. Okay, I don't know.
Yeah, that more than likely, if things fail and this goes the route of him pressing further, it will be a full shutdown to just LSSD and just LSPD.
And that's fucking stupid. We're
Don't
good.
disagree.
We've got Jeff. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I've been a part of a lot of departments, you know, and I was around the Rangers. I was going to a lot of different Yosemite and other Rangers. You know, I'm sure you're familiar. In Harold, you're like old as dirt. With respectfully. What? Diana, you were a sergeant for 7 years and ran canine and pinching and tackling. What is it? Motor.
That is a complete lie, Diana. You are so fresh. Listen, I spent time with you. You are so fresh. It is crazy.
Oh my god.
Jeff.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
You know just as well as I do.
That is so mean, Diana.
It's
true. I know
everything about being a cop.
We only got experience caps. We only got
I'm an amazing, perfect deputy.
What's
I know
reasonable
everything.
suspicion, Diana?
This bitch probably did something they shouldn't have done. But
She
I
is.
don't know if
Look
I
how
can
good
prove it
she
yet.
is. Look how good. Anyways, Jeff, you know, back on track. You know just as well as I do. Grapeseed Del Perro in a bottle, or like in its own controlled environment.
Lightning in a
probably some of
bottle.
the best departments we've ever seen. The way they're managed, the way the structure is, the leadership. Granted, yeah, departments have some oopsies and fuck ups, but they're pretty fucking good, Jeff. And
I disagree. I got a lot of dumb fucks.
Okay, but okay, even so, it's still not worth losing everything for.
No.
And most of your fucking issues come from the main LSPD. No, am I wrong?
No, it comes from people in my department trying way too hard to be a fucker, and they need to realize they're not a fucker, and you can't force it.
Maybe I just
either you're
think your
born with
department's
it
better
or
than
you're
it
not
is.
born with it. No,
But-
they're good. They're better than LSPD, but yeah, they're not.
I'm just saying, I think it's good. What you got going is great. And I think that a lot of the problems that we've experienced, and in my experience, granted, I'm on fucking Grapeseed, so my bubble, but I'm around you guys a good bit. And it's not like I don't know what the fuck's going on in the PD. A lot of it has to do with LSPD trying to change things and us having to kind of fill in the gaps around what
you know
kind
what
of they're trying to do.
LSPD is like? LSPD is like somebody that is in a constant midlife crisis that is trying to figure out what their thing is.
Yes. Or like someone from high school who they may have got, you know, they didn't have it too great, but they went to college and now they got to figure out their personality. They gotta figure it
So
out.
they're just trying everything and anything.
We've changed call signs 6 times. We've gone through Metro. We've gone through Central. We've had the Lou era. We've had the Thai. We've had back Lily Pond and we've had so much going. And look, God damn it, just like we would say with Polito, we let Polito go, and it just wasn't there. Just fucking let it die. Let it come back on its own. Jeff, you gotta come where it's good. Come over where it's good. Let them do their thing.
Sheriff
Really
will
can't-
protect you, I'm sure.
I'm telling you, if at least until LSPD fixes itself. Imagine you're under the sheriff and it's you, Joe, and Harold as in
Shift
the
1,
VCSO.
2, 3.
That's
No,
the
Joe
VCSO.
pisses me off.
Okay, well, hold
Okay,
on.
but
I mean,
that's good. You know, you can use that to keep each other in check. I don't like a lot of stuff Joe does, and Joe doesn't like a lot of stuff I
Joe
do.
constantly is trying to shut my place down.
He's trying to
And
do the
then
same
as soon
with
as
me.
As soon as I talk to him,
He's not
he's
actually,
like,
he's just
"No,
complaining about
Jeff, no, I would never."
Yeah,
I'm like,
he
Joe,
is so spineless.
Here's the thing
But
about
that's
Joe
okay.
is he's
That's why
just
we
a
love him.
complainer. It's fine. He's just complaining. He's an old man. But look, I'm trying to rouse you up a little bit and let you.
Do
know,
not arouse him.
Rile, yeah. Rousing
HR
speech.
report incoming, sir.
yeah, I
okay.
should
Anyways,
text him.
Jeff, just let them fucking cannibalize their own department. Del Perro does not need to be
What
cannibalized.
what if Del Perro cannibalizes LSPD like I've slowly been doing for the last 3 months?
Yeah,
and I didn't
sure.
tell anybody about it.
Yeah, sure. Just
Good,
do it.
good.
First
Keep
hit
doing it
it,
and
you know?
come to the county.
That's what
I
Del
did.
Perro
I
Sheriff's
had
Office.
another
Yeah, we have the
transfer today.
we have the sheriff look over you with protective
Just
warm
have the sheriff
hands.
be over you
Okay,
instead of
I'm going to be
Trinity.
honest. I'm not going to work under the sheriff.
What? Why not?
I'm not going to work under the sheriff.
Why not?
He named his dog a cat name.
His dog's name is
Tuna
Tuna.
is a cat name. That is a cat name.
He didn't name Tuna Tuna. Tuna, we found Tuna at a fishing village.
And it's,
Oh,
it
that
was
makes a
tuna
lot
vi-
more sense.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, it's acceptable in that
I was
case.
told the sheriff named the dog.
Isn't that a
Tuna.
cute name? Now when you know
the
that when you
fishing
know
village, that turned into a sex cult, the one to the west of Grapeseed, but then they
It's
died.
a sex cult now?
They are died. They are died.
Oh my god.
I think.
They're all dead.
Yeah.
Oh, not Welshie.
Well,
Yeah,
she's
also-
okay.
He was-
Well, she's good.
He was just a chest of a man.
Well, she's okay.
What a way to go.
Yeah.
They didn't.
Like Sally.
I just look. Imagine Del Perro Sheriff's Department. You do the same shit you normally do, but you're under the sheriff and working alongside us. You know, under the whole.
Isn't the
Oh,
whole
that should
point
have
of this?
to be-
Isn't this the whole point of this restructure we're doing right now is to unify?
Okay, but we're unifying. You've got 6
Everyone
departments.
else is unified but Toretti.
Jeff, you've got 6
Yeah.
departments. You put them into 3 categories. You've obviously got Grapeseed, Sandy, and Del Perros, the ones that are working and have active, strong leadership. And then you've got LSPD Central, Highway, and State Parks on the other side. And the restructure is mainly because of those 3, but it's affecting us 3 the most. We're unifying and we're throwing ourselves under the bus because they forgot to put the handbrake on the bus.
Yeah, it's like they're punishing the many over the few. Yeah, I get that. I mean, in reality, here's what should have happened, right? There should have been an introspective look at what the departments that are succeeding are doing, and then trying to apply those in the same kind of vein, but whatever their specific form is in these other stations that aren't working, or just shut them down.
Yeah. And we can shut them down through force. We can shut them down through. Oh, hey,
guys.
Not
Wait,
talking about
surprise-
anything at all.
Surprise seeing you two together.
Franklin found out today during the weekly meeting, and we had to put him in a jail
Oh,
cell.
God damn it.
We
God
had to
damn
put him
it.
in the
He
jail
went to go
cell.
grab a
God damn
gun.
it.
He went
was
to
gonna
grab
grab
5
a gun and
guns
shoot
and
me,
a bomb
Jeff.
and a bomb.
Well,
Bruce
he was
had to
grabbing
blow
a gun.
the
It could have
lid
been for
off
anything.
of it.
That gun could have been for anything.
No, he was going to shoot me.
We don't know that
Did
for
he
sure.
have his
Come
pants
on.
tucked into his boots?
Yes.
He was probably going to shoot you.
Yeah.
Look,
fine,
dude,
though.
You
I
guys
was
didn't
going
hear
to talk
anything.
about it at the divorce hearing. I'm going to talk about it until then. He was grieving to Pop, and then Moose bring it up.
I don't think Morse brought it back. I think it was Joe.
No, it was
Joe?
Moose.
It was Joe,
definitely
then I
Joe.
said it out loud.
Definitely
louder.
Joe.
Joe said it, and
Oh
then
my
I said it out loud for the
God.
people in the back.
Why is Joe trying to ruin my life?
I don't know. He's trying to get attention of the fact that him and Iridescent are becoming a thing.
What?
What the?
Well,
You
that's
didn't
not
hear that
okay.
from
Sorry,
me.
who? Joe
You're-
and
you're-
Iridescent?
He's
Yeah,
a
and
captain.
Iridescent.
That shouldn't be happening.
Yeah, it's not good.
You didn't hear that
Anyways,
from me.
You guys didn't hear anything on your way up, right?
No, but you know,
Awesome.
I got
That's
like
sick.
most. You know that I have your back, dude. Okay.
Code word. What the code word? Sunrise. Remember.
Sunrise.
They added a code word of sunrise.
Wait for what?
Don't worry about it.
All right.
Don't worry about it.
You
Just
might,
know that the-
Jeff might let you know.
Just know that sunrise is good.
Good.
Yeah.
Before the sunrise is a new dawn, or after the sun. I don't know what comes before the sun. Is it a dawn?
Twilight.
Dawn?
It's dawn. It's twilight.
Dawn.
Dusk and then dawn.
Before or after this, a new dawn is approaching.
Good work. Good work.
It's basically an entire thing where I've been playing devil's advocate the whole time.
We really got to get back on track. We gotta check this out.
Okay. I haven't moved, so.
Where were we?
Do we want to talk about it in front of them?
What the hell?
We can trust your beef. It's just.
Are either one of you gonna open your big stupid mouths?
Yeah.
No.
Tarantino.
fuck?
I'm a fucking detective,
Why are you looking at
dude.
me?
I don't talk to anybody if I don't
well,
have to.
Tarantino, I'm shy for your lash.
Yeah,
But
he's
what?
done.
Your rank.
Well, he's on a vacation right now. He's actually.
Oh yeah, this is vacation. This is
Yeah,
great.
he told me he's very happy about it because he needed a break.
We were charging for like 2 weeks.
2 months.
Same thing.
It was awful, man. I've been dealing with kindergarten shit the whole time. Do you know what? Del Perro is fucking. Ugh.
I taught just.
God.
Oh wow! Hey, hold on. I'm gonna put this on speaker. All right. Hey, Jeb, you're on speakerphone. What's up, buddy?
Hey, Cap.
What's going on, man?
Oh, yeah,
I got sent back from the Eastern Front because I committed too many war crimes. I need to be put on a cooldown.
Makes sense.
Okay.
It's good work, Jeb.
Okay. All right. Well, what can I do for you, War Hero?
Either.
I don't know. Where are you?
Grapeseed.
Oh, all right.
All right. I guess I'll see you soon then.
Yep.
All right. Bye bye.
We're not gonna we're not gonna be able to talk about this, huh?
No, we got it.
Weren't you the one that said you didn't want to go in a circle and you want to finish this conversation, Jeff?
I was doing that on the behest of Harold, who told me when we started, he's been on duty for 15 hours, and I think it's about 16 and a half now.
I've been on duty for 9, so yeah, he's Anyways, look, Jeff, really think about it.
I'm gonna be honest. I'll think about it, but I don't know if I'm on the side of it right now.
He just fucking lied to you. About the entire point was to strengthen LSPD, and the first thing that he did as soon as the new roster comes out is shove one of the strongest lieutenants and things of Shift 2 towards Highway to strengthen the highway patrol that doesn't even need to exist.
Oh yeah, to fill you in, Beef and Tarantino, we're losing one of our best to Highway.
Who?
Okay, this is probably.
Yeah.
Shit, I think I already know anyway.
Well, she shouted it in the middle of fucking Del Perro, so.
Yeah.
Oh,
and
God. Did they get Tori?
When a leader goes, so does the followers.
Yeah.
Tori's going to Highway?
And Breeze.
Yeah, that's right there.
Why?
That's right.
Ew,
So-
what the fuck? Why are they doing that to them? Highway should be a
No,
unit,
that's
and the
what I'm saying.
Rangers should be a
LSPD
unit
fuck.
too. Rangers
No,
should be a Sandy unit, and then
Toretto.
Oh, well said.
It's fucking-
If only
Diana's
someone,
right.
if only someone suggested that 12 months ago. I don't know.
Yeah, if only. No, Beef, you're right. LSPD's fucked.
LSPD's so fucked.
So Toretti and Massacre both just gutted the LSPD in one foul swoop. So we're
Which I'm not disagreeing with, but I'm also saying, I don't know. I don't know. You know what? I'm gonna be blunt. Okay.
Be selfish.
I'm gonna speak my truth here. Okay. I fucking still have a knife in my back from Toretti. When Ty was about to step down as chief and we were about to go into something new, and I was going to try to make LSPD into something, and then Toretti just fucking shoehorned his way in. And I'll be honest, it had left such a bitter taste in my mouth that I was just like, you know what? Fuck it. Whatever he says, sure. I guess we'll try it.
Joe and I were going to try to do a huge coup, plan join the LSPD, and I was going to try to take sheriff as a big hostile takeover. And then 5 hours later, Toretti was like, I'm the chief.
It left such a bad taste in my mouth that I just kind of took a step back and I was like, all right, I guess we'll see what happens.
Jeff, you have one of the 3 working departments. You can swing your dick around a little, with all due respect. Swing your rate around a little bit, and understand that the work you've put in is very good. And it's, no department's perfect, but God damn it. And I'm sorry. I know it seems like I'm pushing real hard on this, but I'm looking around and I'm seeing all these happy, smiling faces going to terrible frowns when you have a say. You don't need to get bullied around by this guy who's never patrolled, doesn't know what's actually going on, is only being told things. And yes, he has some good ideas, but the execution on it is punishing the people and the things that you've worked over. And for us personally in Grapeseed, over 16 months to build up. And for you, a year and some, not counting what Bloom did. And you're carrying on what he did and then turning it into your own. It's not the same department. It's yours. If this isn't Bloom's department that he left to you, it's turned into your department, Jeff. And you've done very good with that. And seeing what he's doing and what he's claiming to want to do, and then throwing you to the wayside, having you drop everything you're doing with your department to fix his shit that Ty left behind, and then pushing away Tori and Breeze, and God forbid, who knows who else is going to go to Highway now that that's a thing. It's going to be a lot though. Tori is Breeze are going to get a lot of people.
Tori's awesome.
They're
badass.
going to be good. And I'm telling you right now, Tori's going to be working with us. Me, Harold, like when I say that, like
It's
Harold,
the coalition
Joe,
of fuck.
Harold, Joe, it could be you too. And then we have the majority in the county.
We've got like 90% of that pine drawer.
I'm
Del
gonna
Perro
be
Sheriff's Department. Boom.
in the last month and a half that we've been talking about everything that's been wanting to be done. I have remained relatively quiet.
So have I.
On my opinion of things.
It's time to go loud.
Well, here's the thing. It's because I don't know. Every time I bring something up, it feels like it gets shot down, and I'm just like, you know what? What's the point of trying to fight things if the decision's already made for me? You know.
That's why we gotta
You know
step
who
up
doesn't do
together.
that?
You know.
The sheriff.
He doesn't shut it down. You know.
The sheriff has changed plans so many times on what he expected things to be versus what he knew the people wanted below him.
Maybe you don't have to be the Del Perro Sheriff's Department, but maybe the sheriff just takes over as sheriff in chief. You know, maybe he should patch his hand instead of this chief guy. You know. Oh no!
Does he do like a Two-Face suit where half is the sheriff and half is PD?
Yeah.
I just don't understand why Toretti did this. Never in the history of anything has someone came in to like as a new upper management to a place where no one knows who they are without proving themselves or showing themselves. Said, guys, I'm making massive changes. This is going to be awesome. Done it and changed it in like a weird management like shift and been like, look, guys, isn't this like I don't know. He's fucking you over, Jeff. And I don't want to see DPPD split into fragments because of it.
Well, Del Perro's not going anywhere.
Your
We're police on our
department,
own.
Jeff, has literally like been like. It reminds me of like Shifty Grapeseed. Like you guys have a fucking personality and culture there. I don't.
You
see
say that, but
in
what if
other places.
Toretti doesn't fix his LSPD enough? They all go to Highway. All right, now whatever. Fuck it, just close Del Perro. Now you guys are mad.
Yeah, this is
Toretti
so
wants
dumb.
a department so bad. He'll just take yours. He doesn't have to work for it. He can just take it.
Oh no, we'll revolt like we did last time when he showed up, and then he suspended the entirety of Del Perro because we all put #FireToretti on Twinsta.
Yeah, but he already did that. What's to say that? Like, why do you even have to go through that? You could just not deal with that.
It was really
You could just
funny.
not. Yeah, but you could just not have to deal with that. You could just coalition.
The coalition of three.
You could avoid all that, all the headache, all the things about the people and the officers that you. I don't know. Just be a little fucking selfish, Jeff. He's fucked you over.
You don't have to answer right now.
don't
You
have
just
to,
gotta
yeah,
put
just-
it in your back pocket that this is something that we should prepare for. 'Cause the
about
reality
it.
is, Harry is going to the highway. A lot of LSPD are going to the highway.
She's going to Highway tomorrow, by the way. She said this is my
Yeah.
24-hour notice to me.
Okay,
Yep. Breeze
ready for-
too, and
oh.
Tori and Breeze are gonna clear house and start grabbing people. So all the shit people in Highway gone, that leaves a higher standard. They're gonna start grabbing more people, and a lot of them are. They're gonna be looking at DPPD too,
I
and
dig it,
LSPDs. They're.
Do you see that?
Yeah,
Hanging over the
Chiliad looks
edge?
a little different today.
She why?
There's like a ID.
Oh god. Oh god.
hanging over
Is it a
the-
Oh,
drone?
is that
I'm-
goal one?
Canopy.
Goal
I'm Jebediah
one.
Bush Walton, and I am not wanted for war crimes in Lithuania.
Goal one, is that you? I hired an IAA goal to do surveillance for
That's
me.
a crawl.
Oh fuck.
Oh my god. It's fucking recording this, I think.
Oh, did you feed it? Did you feed it MRE crackers? They love those.
Where'd it go?
Went to the right.
It's right there. It's right there. Yep, there it goes.
Watch your crest.
Wait,
Watch your
where
crest.
is it?
Watch your
Where-
crest.
It dropped down to
Oh,
the
hold
southeast.
on. Where
Yep,
is
it's on
it?
the other. It's on the other side. Harold, could you not point that gun at me, please?
Where'd it
Thank
go?
you.
I think it's gone, Moose.
Harold, stop pointing.
It's up above us.
Harold,
It's up
stop
above
pointing
us.
the fucking gun
Where?
at me.
Oh my god.
It's up above us.
Where?
Harold.
I'll be fine.
Levi, you're fine.
All right. Well.
Harold, stop pointing the gun. Harold, stop it. Stop it. Don't aim over here.
Levi, you're fine.
Why do you go? Why do you keep going down? Harold, please.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I think it's gone. Well, that's probably not good. Really hope it didn't have like one of those cool bird recording devices around its ankle.
What if that was sent by Toretti?
It looked like there was a little bit of a red glow coming off of it. From
How's it
a
been,
little bit I could
guys?
see.
Hey,
Everything's
Jeb.
okay. Oh, are those Capra straight?
Hey Jeb. By the way, hold on. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. What shift are you, Jeb?
Yes.
That was always an area of contention.
Oh, like on paper. What shift are you?
I think 2.
Okay. Jeb, you're demoted down to officer.
Oof.
I'm going back to the Eastern Front.
All right, buddy. It's good seeing you.
Have a good night, dude.
Corporal doesn't exist anymore.
The hell?
Yeah. Corporal went the way of the dodo, extinct.
Everyone got demoted. It's not just you.
Well, that's
Yeah,
not
there's
true. We
also-
might bring it back in a Kappa mange.
There's also no more sergeants in the LSPD per the chief of police.
I'm
What?
I like to put my transfer paperwork in.
That's fair.
All right. God bless.
So,
I hope you
wherever-
don't want to go
wherever
to Petty Dog, because I got bad
wherever you
news
want-
about that.
Yeah, Polito's closed down. But wherever you want to go, approved.
Where you want to go, Jeb?
I don't think you should leave, especially right now.
You should
as
probably
the
find
turmoil
out what's
hits.
happening.
Yeah.
Feel it out a little bit. You're knee jerking a little bit. Come on. Just...
I'll be honest, Jeb. With great power comes great responsibility, and you can have a lot of power.
A lot of power vacuums now, Jeff. Jeb.
Is that what you want? You want to suck it all up? Yeah, that's fair.
It sounds
That
like
whole bird thing really
responsibility.
pissed me off.
You know, I kind of like being like a
Diana,
field
you okay?
supervisor, and that was kind of like the crux of my job and what I did.
Yeah, that's fair.
You can still do that. Just, you know.
You
Is it
don't
windy
need
up here?
chevrons on your arm to do it.
What's wrong?
It's really windy up here.
Really pissed off about all this restructuring stuff and the bird.
Oh, I know.
Everybody shooting their guns right in my ear.
I know. Anyone got food for Diana?
Yeah.
Anyone got food for Diana?
You get hangry, Diana?
I share on,
No,
P-
I'm not-
on
what are you
Police
ta-
Weekly.
no.
There's
I feel like my
it's
feelings are
restructure
valid.
season
Okay,
everywhere on Police Weekly, apparently, you know. It's a magazine me and Lo used to read. We said about the last time there was like a massive restructure. There was a bunch of people shot a dog, and then it was like crazy. Everybody had like 60 days or something. I don't know. Crazy. Oh.
Who's our chief again?
Dominic Toretti.
Dominic Toretti.
The weirdo.
Oh yeah, that transfer packet's coming down to your desk.
Hey, I'll sign it.
All right, go figure out where you want to go. I
That
guess.
soda looks awful good.
You know what, Jeb?
Refreshing.
I just have a gut feeling. Why don't you just wait till tomorrow?
Oh yeah, you'll have a place you'll love to go.
Yeah,
Yeah,
sweet
which is
tomorrow.
it's really fucking pissing me off. But yeah, just wait till tomorrow, man.
You like Tori Slaughter? Jeb?
Yeah.
You like Matt Breeze, Jeb?
Who the fuck is that?
All
All right, you go take a look at the highway building and see how you like it. You know.
Yeah.
And check it out, and then figure out the papers tomorrow when you get some news.
All right. So like I'm guessing the LSPD and all of our hard work got driven into the ground for some reason.
Toretti took over chief of police, didn't show up for a while, planned a big restructure. Now everything's changing. Everybody's demoted. Everybody's set back to base zero. All the work people have done has been shoved in the fucking can. And yeah, that's pretty much it. There you go.
Because of a few bad eggs.
There's a sit rep for you.
But I'm not dooming. I think everything's going to be okay because we're definitely not going to do it cool.
Well, we're definitely not dooming. We're doing something about it. Right, Jeff? See, when you say it out loud like that, doesn't that feel good? Doesn't that just feel fucking good?
Isn't that nice?
Yeah, I'm
No,
pissed. We should do
no.
something about it.
It makes me feel like I have a lot of work to do, and I've been really enjoying my days off lately.
Haven't we got a lot of work to do regardless?
Let's burn
Yeah.
down the highway building.
Diana.
No, Diana.
Diana, no, we need the highway for the
Diana,
coalition of
Somebody
food.
Somebody get some food.
Oh, sorry.
Can we get us some food,
Someone please
please?
get Diana some
What?
food.
I'm not hungry. I'm just
Yes, you are.
so angry.
Why are you angry, Danny?
Do you hear yourself?
know-
This is who wouldn't be angry.
Hear me out. I'm real good at calling in accidentally the wrong coordinates.
No, we're not. Not again.
We could.
Is Tori Slaughter
Hi.
happy to be in highway, or is she
Hi,
forced to be in highway?
would you possibly be available
God
for
damn
a
it,
small
Diana.
delivery to Grapeseed? Sheriff's
Begrudge-
Department?
begrudgingly,
we
I
didn't
think.
say it. We didn't say it yet to everybody
Like
here. That's
1,
new,
2, 3,
Diana.
4, 5,
Oh.
6. Like
Wasn't
feel
like
like it was
10,
very
10
strongly
meals.
Yeah, it was implied, but we didn't say it.
Oh,
Okay, my
yeah,
bad.
my pack is
Sorry,
definitely
yeah.
going in then.
Yeah, I know it is.
Is that all right? Or 8? We could do 8 instead. Is 8?
I
8
know,
better?
man. God
I'm sorry, I
damn it.
didn't mean to disappoint you, Jeff.
You know what?
Thank
I'm
you so
taking
much.
over LSPD. I'm making it Del Perro East.
Bye-bye.
You said.
Oh,
I'm
come
doing it.
on.
Well, back
I'm
you.
doing it.
Well, back you.
Just.
Yeah.
What you need to
You
do
guys
is move
are
Del
you guys
Perro
are like our
to
brother
Davis and then become a
station that
Davis
like only
Sheriff's
we can make fun
Department.
of each other.
That's not a bad idea. Davis Sheriff's Department. We'll take close that MLPD. We'll operate all the south. God bless.
No, I'm gonna take La Mesa and ask for another new building.
God, please don't.
Oh my God! Awesome.
If you take Davis Sheriff's Department, you could say you got dissed.
No, what we need to stop doing is stop trying to create more shit.
was a joke. It
And
was a joke,
downsize.
It was a joke.
And then just destroy everything else that's bad. Did the ranger sergeants get demoted, by the way?
No.
What?
No. I don't know what's happening with
TBD.
Rangers.
We don't know. TBD.
I mean,
That's the biggest issue.
Faraday kind of
Half of them are
was
dog
very
shit.
upset with a lot of things, so we'll see.
Sorry, that was rude.
Maybe the coalition of.
I was thinking it. It's all good. It's fucking. They are.
We just. I'm not gonna lie.
Boss,
take
I'm
LSPD
giving you a
out now.
mission.
Yeah.
Faraday is on duty.
Do we need them in the coalition?
What do you want? Do you want me to drag them into the coalition?
Yeah. When I leave though, because I want to go to bed.
Yeah.
Be very careful
All right,
how
good
you
night,
approach
Harold.
it. All right, no, we still got attacked with Jeff. Oh.
Oh yeah.
Where were we? Anyway, Jeff, it's just food for thought. You know, it's gonna happen anyway. You know, there's a power vacuum and it's in the middle of Los Santos. The pair may as well take it, sure. And if Taretti's not gonna back you, we find someone like the sheriff who would, sure. He's the only one that can back us, and he's the only one that will back us. Because unlike the other two, he's been here since the start, and he's got a heart.
And he patrols when he comes on duty.
Yeah.
Sometimes.
He keeps up to deal with me and Joel.
That's what I support. Leadership should always patrol.
Yeah, he leans on us,
What's
and
happening in the field?
for the things he doesn't know, he just has us deal with it.
Yeah, I don't disagree. Hey,
You're not some little
I'm
toy.
gonna think on it.
You're not some little toy that should get pushed around. I don't know.
Captain.
You know,
I
people
don't- I
talk
don't
about
ta- I
coups all the
don't- I don't
time, but
take
the ones
shit
that are
from-
successful are super sick. If people always remember.
Yeah, Jeb, what's up, bud?
Oh, wow.
I came to the LSPD to make a difference.
Uh-huh.
And it just feels ever since, I decided that we probably couldn't make a difference anymore. I went contracting. The shit sucks.
We should do contracting.
Yeah, fuck contracting.
No. I love
Diana, the
contracting.
last call, Jeffy Cold Iron's coming with food.
Bird's back. It's right there. It's right
Oh,
there.
I
It's
know,
flying
Jeffy.
around.
Right
It's flying
where? Right
around.
where? Right where?
It's
The
right-
birds work for the bourgeoisie.
Get down,
Where
Jeb.
is
Get
it?
down, Jeb. Harold, stop
Oh,
pointing
there
the
it
gun
is.
at me.
Where?
It's over there. It's right there. That way.
I don't.
Oh God, it's on my hat.
Where?
This is really
It's not on
pissing
your
me
hat.
off.
It's not on your
Where?
hat,
The
Jeb.
hat, bad.
Stay very still.
It's not there, Harold.
I'm staying
You're
still.
tired. You're seeing things. You're sleep deprived.
Hey, do you guys hear those artillery shells coming in?
No, there's no artillery shells. There's no artillery shells. Harold,
Horrible
please
feeling
stop
I'm
pointing
gonna
your
get
gun
shot
at
by
me.
Moose right now.
Oh man,
I'm
Jeff, I
not
gotta tell you
trusting.
about this guy I met.
I ain't as worried about Harold.
I'm a little worried Moose gonna friend
Where'd
I'm
the-
super worried about
where'd
Moose. He's
the-
gonna whip
Really
around tracking
cool
that
gun,
bird, and I'm
Moose.
going
What the
to
hell
shut
is
him
that
down.
thing?
And
I was
I'll
on the
fucking die,
eastern
Moose.
front in the trenches.
Okay, Jeb,
Anyways.
you're back home, bud. You're back home. Jeb, hey, buddy.
Let's get everybody.
Jeb, hey,
Harold,
bud.
do you need to get to sleep?
Okay, all right.
Yeah.
We lost Jeb.
Shad's coming after you, Sean.
Sunrise.
Yes. And you know what comes before or after the sunrise, right?
The clouds.
Daytime.
The new dawn.
Fucking
Twilight.
dawn.
But anyways, he was so funny until he got hit by an artillery shell.
Bitch.
Thank you, Jeb. That's a great story.
You're welcome.
Just sometimes you just
God
you just
bless.
you just gotta.
Party on. Party on you. Party on. Y'all know that song?
Jeffy Cold Iron's coming with food for you, okay, Diana? Just
Okay.
Hold tight.
It's unrelated to Party on You. Bye.
Party at a time, party at a time, party at
You
a
guys know about
time.
Avril Lavigne? Okay, never mind. I can't.
Oh.
Look, I don't know. Jeff, do you have any questions about
Stop it! Stop it! No! Cut traffic! Cut traffic! Jebediah, cut traffic!
299er 156.
Jebediah, cut traffic!
Strike package Bravo, north to east.
No strike package.
Platoon size element in the open.
Food.
Jab.
I could
Yeah, it's
eat.
food. I'm coming.
Jab.
Come on, guys, food.
Hello, we're in the tower. If you like that, we're at the tower for the Ford.
We're up here, guys.
I put a
Guys,
megaphone
we're
inside of the beanbag. Like,
We're up here.
Howdy, hi
Guys,
Jeffy,
we're-
how you doing?
we're up
Good to
here.
see you. It's me, Diana. Good to see.
I don't
I'm
think-
doing
I don't
well.
think
How are
you can hear
you?
If the birds work for the bourgeoisie, the government's always watching.
If you see a bird, you can shoot it for free.
No, Diana, don't tell. Don't
What?
tell people that.
If you got a legal weapons license.
No.
Okay, you can't shoot the bird, but we
Okay,
can, and you
you
shouldn't
know what?
snitch
You're
if we
you're
do.
just you're just reaffirming what I said earlier about you.
What?
Diana
that
was a
was wrong.
fine deputy.
You said that I don't know anything about being
That
a
is
cop.
not what I said. I said you lied about your experience.
What do you mean?
That's ridiculous.
That would be crazy. That would be.
This is why she picked
unethical.
Cripsy, not that barrel.
That would lack
Oh, we gotta
integrity.
go down there. We gotta go down there to get food. Excuse me. Excuse
If I
me.
go down there, I'm not coming back up.
Yeah, that's fair. Wait, oh, fuck.
Hold on, did he hit a mattress?
Yeah, get him the mattress.
He hit one?
Yeah, I get it.
No, he didn't.
I'll get him.
Oh, we got a trophy.
Oh.
Yeah, Jeff is right. Jebediah.
Oh shit!
I got that. Oh, maybe 3? Oh, Diana hit a mattress. She's okay.
All right, let's see.
Don't move any of them!
Oh, okay.
Diana, where did you land? Did you hit a mattress?
Yeah, I landed right on that one. Well, my head bounced
God
off that one.
bless.
My ass kind of hit right here, but
There you
that's
go.
all
Take
right.
this, Diana.
I got a mattress. Jebediah, you okay?
Okay.
Jebediah?
Ooh, thank you. Wow. You know, come to think of it.
They're in the trees.
There we go. God bless. If you got
I'm
one for
getting-
Jeff?
Yeah, I got one for Jeff.
Thank you.
This is in the way. EMS is in the way.
How about the boars?
Everybody get your mattress.
Guys, get your food from the van if you need it.
Hey, did you see that? You like here? Okay.
Yeah, like
this?
triangulated. Yep, right. Just like that.
Perfect.
Yep.
Good, you know. I'm glad you're okay.
Yeah, thank you.
How you feeling, Jebediah? You okay?
I feel like $1 million.
God bless. You message on the way. I'll move you closer so you're not alone, okay?
Okay.
Yes, I'm good. Get out of my fucking face.
I had to make sure.
Yeah, I brought Jebediah a bit closer here, so, you know.
Oh, Jeff's back?
Yeah, Jeb's fine.
Hey, Jeff.
No problem.
Hey.
You smell like
219,
Gems.
10-8.
Onion rings.
Ew.
26,
What's wrong with onion wings? I actually can't.
Alright, I got everything else moved over there.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
You want food, Harold?
How'd you know?
Diana's a cop. She's got lots of experience.
I'm a cop with a lot of experience.
That's what I've been told.
7 years as a sergeant.
Ran a motor unit.
Ran my own motor unit.
Yeah.
Dispatch
Yes.
range
Huge.
231, 1041.
Respect, honestly. That's
Thank
crazy.
you.
I didn't know that about you.
Women can be cops too.
Never said they couldn't.
Thank you for saying
Say
that.
that you said
Yeah.
they couldn't. Just state your
Levi, you
face.
hungry?
Yep, of course.
You know, this is
I just had curb
I know how to be a
munchers.
cop.
this is the real
Thank you.
Grapes experience, Jeff. Welcome.
I've been in great.
It's
seat
okay.
You got a-
I'll
you
go
got a
back to Cadet
mattress.
Fade so everyone gets their rank back.
The mattress is special, though.
Jeb,
Not
are you
everybody
hungry?
gets the mattress.
Harold, can you please? Can
I'm
you
starving.
get some of that in your mouth? You're dripping it. Harold, you're dripping
Watch
it.
him.
You're dripping
He's
it.
just sharing. He's sharing with you.
Harold, please,
Right.
Here you go.
What's your man?
please. No,
Harold,
I
you gotta
don't
put
want
a
it
rag over
anymore.
his face.
Please, I don't want it anymore.
I might just give you some,
No, Harold, please.
Just give him a little more.
Someone just put a rag over his face so the water doesn't drip on him.
It's called
That's a
waterboarding,
really good
man.
idea, actually. Yeah, it's good.
Hi, Jeffy.
Hey, beefs.
Jed, that's called waterboarding. It's a
We
torch
missed you at the
technique.
cafe, beef.
Oh, so that's what I've been doing.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
It's
Oh my God.
good for you, Jeff. Jeb. Good for you, Jeb.
They're different names. How do you keep mixing them up?
You can't even
like
say
a
onion
letter
ring.
off.
Please, Jeff, you know this.
I know.
Awful with
Say-
names.
One of us is not a war criminal, and one of us is totally not a war criminal.
Yeah.
Jeb's.
Hey, Jeff. Just think about what I said
Hey.
about the crew, okay?
All right, Harold.
Bye-bye. Bye, Diana. Bye, Beef. Bye, Levi. Bye, Jeffy. Bye, Jeff. Bye, Jeb. Bye, Anna. Bye, Bosh.
What?
Bye-bye.
Oh, you going to bed?
Yeah.
Well, I'd be normally going to bed like an hour ago.
Just to be clear, I only pulled him over because
This is
he
your
was on the wrong
fault.
side of the road.
Yeah.
You know what? This is, this is a perfect time of night to just curl up and just watch blind people fight things. This is awesome. Good night, Harold. Oh,
That's how blind people fight, right?
I watched Daredevil. I know how they fight.
I was gonna say something about Daredevil, and then I walked away. I want to take a day off so badly. I don't know if we're even going to be able to because there's so much
Role play.